says it correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
And now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Don't get it twisted. I'm going to break you off a slice. Tonight, I'm going by Yeet Good Life. What's going on, everybody? Big shout out to Lincoln, William, Walter, and Chris. Sending along an awesome care package. What is going on? We got the Yeet glasses. JML's got the Roman Reigns over there. He's got a Yankees insignia over there. He'll be on stream tomorrow. What is up, everybody? I had to do Lincoln proud. I had to do William proud. They 3D printed us some of these awesome stuff. They sent us a killer care package. We're live. It's a Wednesday. We are going to hit the Jaden Daniels Black 1 of 1 from Optic tonight. What is going on, everybody? Yeet! No grill. I didn't think to get a grill. What's up, Josh? What's up, Blake? What's up, Asa? What's up, Colt? What's up, Clinton? Pat in the chat. Welcome back to Gold, homie. Cash the Man. What's up, Lumi? Golden Cheeja. Isabel. What's going on? Eric. Tin Guy. Pathora. Mizarowski gave up a grand slam. What on earth? You missed it. You missed it. Rewind, Brother Beard. What's up? We're rocking the Yeet glasses for our first break. Or, yeah, we're going to rock the Yeet glasses. Can't rock these all night. What's up, everybody? Ooh, it's bright in here. What is up, everybody? I hope you guys are good. It is going to be a very fun break night tonight. We have break number 4,300, our 20-box all 2024 NFL. Am I on drugs? I'm on the drug of sports cards, homie. What is going on, everybody? Hope you guys are good. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be here for the next 10 plus hours. It is going to be a monster break night. We're going to have some fun tonight. I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are ready for big gold member spots because we have 6 of them, including, are you sure that wasn't a Timmy care package? Those get held up by the what is it, the drug, alcohol, tobacco industry? Any more Marvel tonight? No, but you got 2 with JML tomorrow. No more WWE tonight either. You've got 2 with JML tomorrow. Tonight's a big night. We have a lot of stuff to break, including Finest Soccer, Leaf Independence Day hits. We've got UFC tonight, but no more Marvel tonight. I am not the Marvel breaker. JML is. He will have plenty of it for you guys tomorrow. What's up, Blake? What's up, Zach? What's up? Oh, Taylot's already giving me crap. Run Good Wife slipped something in my Cheerios? I don't think so, because I don't eat Cheerios. Yada I mean. What is up, everybody? I hope you guys are good. It is going to be a fun night. You guys have sold out our first 5 of 6 breaks tonight. We do still have some spots left in the Independence Day hits. That one's running no matter what. We do not need to sell that one out to run it. We're down to 4 spots in our full case of Finest Soccer. That is going to be a lot of fun because your boy is ripping 8 boxes of soccer. We did just put some additional breaks on the website. Flawless MLB is up with Bowman Jumbo, Donruss FOTL, a couple Inception in that one. And then we've got our Optic Set Mixer number 3. We will have another one of those tonight. We're doing 2. We're chasing after the Jaden Daniels Black 101 and the JJ McCarthy Black 101. Neither of which have been hit. And then finally, we have UFC letters later tonight. We have some additional breaks to open up, another complete set mixer. We've got Bowman and Treasures later, and a little bit of basketball action. So that is going to be our night for tonight. You guys have 6 gold member spots this evening, starting in the 20-box NFL. And that is that. If you guys didn't watch Hitman stream yesterday, we debuted a new format for breaking UFC. It is very, very fun. It is very, very fair and balanced. It is a 20-spot random letter style break. You can check the description and see all the breakdown of the combos and stuff like that. Tommy says, RGL, did you see the Rockin' Jelly Met? I did see that. That was awesome. Jelly Roll was so excited. Yes. Bill Dozer with the 10 gift, or with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Bill Dozer. How's UFC Chrome been? We ripped some of it on Saturday night. It was very good. It's great. It's pretty good. The checklist for the autographs is not bad. Yeah. Like, there's not a whole lot of bad names. You see more every box you see like a good name. So it's been pretty good actually, and I mean it's cheap compared to WWE. It's really cheap. We can run 5 boxes of Chrome for about $100 a spot on a 20 spot break. This stuff is also really good if you're not familiar with it. This is the Leaf Independence Day Special. JML, don't do that. JML with the 5 gifted. Don't do that. If you have not seen this stuff, every card is numbered to 4 or less. There is Mahomes autos, there's Griffey autos, Messi autos, Curry autos. It is good S, pal, in the words of Vince McMahon. That's one of the Leaf, the 4 holiday products they put out every year. So we will be ripping that. So if you guys want some action, we have some action. How soon does gold membership take effect? Immediately. If you sign up right now, you'll get in for our 6 spots tonight. We'll be doing 6 duck race, giving away 6 spots to all of our gold members. UFC letters was pretty good. Wasn't too loaded on one certain letter. Almost everyone hit. So that's so I've been working with AI a little bit more. Not Allen Iverson. I've been working with AI, and one thing that I wanted to do is I wanted AI to come up with fair formats if I loaded up the checklist for them. And that's what it did for UFC. We said we wanted a letters format, 20 spots, and that's what it came up with. And I worked with it a little bit, and it's really good. It's a really good format. Who gave him a 5-hour energy? Oh, Chris, welcome to gold. Hey, I've been dealing with a headache all afternoon, so I feel still got a little bit of that headache looming, but I feel good. I'm ready to go. I'm fired up, and it's gonna be a fun night. I think we should hop on in to our first break because we have a big night tonight. Be giving away some stuff as well. Really quick, I do want to shout out that Lively Card Collector is live. So if you do want some UFC, or sorry, if you do want some Marvel, I'm going to drop his link. Ronnie, welcome to gold as well. There's a link to Lively. That's Lively. Everybody say hello to Lively. He is my editor-in-chief here on this channel. And he's got Marvel left side up with 8 spots left. That's 1 hobby and 3 blasters for $60. And he's also got up a pretty nice baseball too with Tribute and Inception and Donruss. So if you guys really want some Marvel, you get some Marvel for Lively. You can go to his link that I just put, and then his YouTube page is right up top right here. You just click that and take you over to Lively. But that being said, we are going to hop on into our first break. We have a $1,200 minor bounty. We have a lot of money on this bounty board. What's up, Dell? What's up, Jason? Ronnie on gold. What kind of car is that, Ronnie? Is that a hearse? Is that like a hearse or a Cutlass? Alright, just give me 1 cactus. I'll try, Russell. I'll do my best. Let's hop on in. This is our first break of the night. This is RGL number warm-up. This is our Cactus WWE Pick Your Letter. Blake upgrading to gold. Unbelievable. We'll get you on the list, too. So many new gold members lately. Minor bounty is at $1,200. Your major bounty is at $6,100. Your mega bounty is at $4,560. Will tonight be the night that we hit it? Panini base 101 casual $770, and your super papa cool $200. JML is ripping Marvel today, and probably also our later baseball, our Bowman and Treasures. 69 Camaro. Okay, I appreciate it. I couldn't see it. The picture is a little small. We got a lot of action to cover for what's going on in the NBA as well, so we'll talk about that later. Over, under 78, under 78.
How many hot dogs are we getting?
Over, under 2 DoorDash orders for JML tonight. Let's go ahead and hop on into the action. This is our only WWE tonight. We have too much other stuff to rip. But JML will have 2 WWE for you guys tomorrow. He'll have 2 Marvel for you guys tomorrow. UFC as well. Football. 79. I think he's going to eat like 74.
How many do you think you can eat, or like I can eat? I think I can outdo you.
You could 100% outdo me because I can't.
You're not like a hot dog guy.
No, I love hot dogs. I'm just not a volume. I'm just like not a volume guy like that. Like in what is it, 10? Do they get 10 minutes or 5 minutes?
I think it's 10.
They get 10 minutes. So number one, it's disgusting watching them dip everything in water. Like that's gross. Yeah. How many do you think you can eat in 10 minutes?
Probably like 20.
JML thinks he could eat 20 hot dogs in 10 minutes.
Yeah. You just force it down. Like
But you have to eat the buns too. Okay. If you didn't have to eat buns, like just like meat, I could put down like 30.
Oh, easy.
But with the buns, I think because of the bread, and I don't eat a lot of bread these days, I would be out after like 7 or 8. I wouldn't get to 10. I wouldn't get to a dog a minute. Meanwhile, let's get to a pack a minute. There's Brindley Reese. Clip it. We've got CM Punk, Nia Jax, Braun Strowman. How about Ultimate Warrior for you going to MJ? Miz and Hogan. All right, major bounty, mega bounty. It is 231. We're hitting something tonight. 231 on the Ultimate Warrior. What's up, everybody? No chewing the hot dogs, just so. Ew. 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 Who am I looking for with A women? You bought a spot and you don't know. You're looking for Alexa. Alexa Bliss is your big name. 20 without bun, 39 without bun. I love my dog, says Cashman. That's so many. You're also looking for Asuka, Adriana Rizzo, Ariana Grace. Mission. There's going to be Santos Escobar and The Rock. Santos. That is 87 of 99, 2 off the bounty. Is this a... Oh, for those of you coming in late, it is an iced out chain. No, it's a 3D printed chain by our boys, The Beard Clan. Hit me with the yeet. The yeet. I'll put them on. There.
I was like, what is all this stuff on my desk?
It's Ludwig under the mask now. It's not. It's Gable. It's Gable under the mask.
I just point and buy RGL.
I appreciate you, Ronnie. I appreciate you. Chelsea. Naomi. There's going to be Brindley. Seth freaking Rollins. Isabel, is this a $4,000 Seth? It could be. It could be. 183. 183. What's up, Brand Boozle? What's up, Tyler? JML DoorDash is 20 hot dogs and go live.
What, on the 4th?
We have an auto. Our first auto of the night. Prismatic entrances of Hogan.
Big birthday today for wrestling community.
Is it Cody's 40th?
The GOAT's birthday.
Who?
Bret Hart.
Oh, it's Bret Hart's birthday?
68 years old today.
Well, it's Cody's birthday today, too, I think.
No, I think it's
Brett's is 68. 68th birthday for Brett.
Yep.
All right, our first auto is to 10. It's gold. It's NXT. It's Oba Femi. That's actually not bad. OP and Q rookie gold auto of Oba Femi. Oba Femi. We just getting started, Jason, just a couple minutes ago. Hey, how about we just start off with Oba?
sick card.
First one touch of the night. How good is the UFC break for a filler spot? As good as it is for a full spot. Same chance with any other break. You can get in on a filler. I mean, you see the price of Topps Chrome WWE right now. UFC is like half or less of it right now. All right, first one touch of the night. We'll hit the squirrels for Oba Femi. I have 2K25. I just haven't played it for a hot minute. I have not had a chance to play it yet. What's up, Sam? I apologize if I'm missing chat. I'm overstimulated. I have a bazillion things going on. I'm wearing a yeet. I'm wearing the yeet glasses.
So Brett's good.
Favorite hot dog brand? Ooh, that's a good question.
I like the Sabret.
So you like Sabero? Ren Sinclair. What's it called?
Sabret.
Sabret, says JML. Duke Hudson, there's Channing Stacks and a WrestleMania moments of Ray. I think if I was just eating hot dogs, it's probably like Bar S, 162 of 199. If I'm eating like sausages, like there's some good sausages. I don't like Costco brand. I think I just like the Bar S, just like the 3% beef, 3% pork. Yeah, I love those.
Oh my.
Just the variety dogs. What's my favorite soft drink? Coke Zero. Boar head natural cake. Those are good too, yeah.
Those are very
For a more expensive dog. Roman, throw them up.
What's up, David?
Favorite ice cream, mint chip, Ren Sinclair, or like mud pie. Jade, your queen of the ring. That's gonna be number 2 of $4.99 on the Ren. Going to W, going to MJ.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter ice cream's good. You can't go wrong. Johnsonville. I'm not a huge fan of Johnsonville. Rungoodlife loves Johnsonville. I'm not a huge fan of the Johnsonvilles.
Johnson.
LA Knight. Indy Hartwell. There's these new ones that I found at one of like the local organic stores, and they're called Lotties, Lotties, I think. They're very good. Umaga. Roman was not numbered, just a silver bill. Just a silver. That is going to be 4 of 49. Roman wasn't numbered. You ever had the I don't think I've had those, no. Johnsonville cheddar jalapeno. Johnsonville has some sort of like weird like little aftertaste that I'm not a fan of. How are we talking about sausages? 2 minutes into the stream. Not a hot dog, but Konica sausage is the best. I don't know. Did I just say something dumb? I don't know what that means. MVP. What? What did I say?
It's just the conversation.
What did I say? That's gonna be numbered 91. 2 off the bounty right there. 91 of 199.
Sausage with the after.
Did you hear they're giving Charles Robinson a Tops Now card? I saw that. Fenway Franks. Yeah. Tops Now. Charles Robinson getting his own card. When will we see Run Good Wife break? She needs more wine to do that, to put up with you guys. What's up, Neil? She needs more wine to deal with you guys. Kofi Kingston, Sandman. Silver, Carmen Petrovic. To 299, Brian Pillman. And Roman. Hi, this is William. What is my favorite animal? What's up, William? You're my favorite animal, William, for printing these for us. Thank you. My favorite animal? 24 of 299. My favorite animal? Honestly, when I was a kid, my favorite animal was a panda. Probably cats now. I like pandas and tigers, though, as a kid. But when I was like your age, I was all into panda bears and tigers.
I like monkeys.
UFC says later. Does that mean next stream? No, it just means later in this stream. We don't have a time for it because it's so late. It's so many breaks from now. We'll schedule it, but right now I can't give you a fair estimate on when I think that one's going to run. Probably that one's going to run around 2 in the morning Pacific time. That's what I would guess. Psycho Sid, I heard that Leaf got the rights to minor league baseball. They definitely have the rights to minor league baseball. It's going to be awesome. When are we breaking Scooby-Doo? You're going to have to get that with Amy over on Colfax channel. We have Tyler Bate, the big strong boy. Going to Team N, going to David B. 5 a.m. my time. Go get a nap in. Come back. Raw was very fun when I went. You'll like SmackDown. So I haven't seen Raw or SmackDown yet. I did see Night of Champions and SmackDown, though. But I haven't watched Raw yet. Ron Breaker. So we're a little behind still. Ava. Joe Coffee. We got Aura Mensa on the red wave. The Rock to 499 going R men. And Rumble performance of Cody on the back. That's going to be number 391 on the Rock. Holding up the People's Championship. Hi RGL, it's me, Lincoln. How do you yeet? And how do you like the chain? I love the chain. Thank you so much for this. Thank you for the gifts. They also gave us some 3D printed containers for like top loaders and stuff like that. And then also they gave us some PC cards and a really nice letter. So thank you, Lincoln. Thank you, William. Thank you, Walter. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. And don't worry, we're trading. I know I sent a couple cards along, but I need to send some more stuff your way. So you got a package coming from me soon. We're going to end this box with Andrade. Going amen. Need me some EO. I'm going to try to hit you some EO, Tavo. 172 of 199 on the Andrade to wrap up the first box. What do we do now? Let's do some Sapphire. Let's do some Sapphire. Let's do Sapphire. We can break up the Chrome. I'm only going to wear the Yeet glasses for one break, though. Maybe I'll bring them back for UFC. We'll see. Alright, let's hit a Paparadasha for somebody, shall we? Or at least let's hit like a red. We got gold in this pack. There's Katana Chance. Oof. 450. Yeet. There we go. Look. Look. 450 on the Jey Uso. Appropriate. And Roman. Going to Armen, going to Jason. I believe the buyback ends, what, tomorrow or on the 4th? Okay, because I found a Tiffany to 99 that I have here. I need to go run down to Mill Creek and get my $100. And that doesn't qualify because that's Sapphire. It's only Topps Chrome. We have Izzy, Dame, Wesley, Sami Zayn, and Shinsuke Nakamura. The military base I work on has a ton of retail. 60 is a good price for Phoenix. Well, number 1, we have a red. Number 2, 60 is about normal, yeah. You can get them for like 50 on Shields, so 60 is probably reasonable. Piper Niven, Miles Bourne, Elia, and this is a non-auto red to 5. Good luck. JML, unbelievable. Going to Jake, 1 of 5 on the Maurice. I thought JML had this spot. He's like, no. 1 of 5, first on the print Maurice. Get the wallet out, JML. Get the wallet out, JML. Somebody get this man's wallet. Last sold 27 on Jade to 50, down from 100 a month ago. What happened? Well, he lost the championship, number 1. Number 2, WWE cards are weird like that. No rhyme or reason why they sell for what they sell for.
Where is Jake?
Oh, this is a pink. I need a red. Do I have a red? Is the question.
Where is Jake?
Where's Jake at? Do I have a red? I do have red. I do have red. Topps now releasing some cool singles. Wish they weren't 12 bucks. I just got in my Logan Paul at John Cena's. I got no parallels. What in the name of precious metal is that around your chain and charm? Need to get some customs made. This is my, what's up, Full Push Metals. These are my Yeet glasses. They were made for me by Lincoln, William, and the Beard family. And I'm rocking them. I need a smaller chain so you guys can see it the whole way through. How about Maurice? 1 of 5. Appropriate. I can do 80 for that card. Is that you, Jake? Is that you?
If it is,
JML's a buyer.
I'll just send it to you right now.
He'll just send it to you right now if you really want to sell it for 80. Our auto's right here at the NXT, and it's Carmen Petrovic. Carmen going to K. Women going to Mark K.
That's a nice auto.
Carmen. Fallon Henley, Caden Carter. I need a metal one now though. You want to do a metal one for me? Green in here. There's Akira Tozawa, Nikita, Ludwig, and Ivy Nile. 52 of 75. You can pop the links out to show. Can you really? Hold on. Is this really? You can pop out the. I don't want to break it. Oh yeah, you can. You totally can. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna fix it on my dinner break. Grayson, Apollo Crews, Isla Dawn, and Carmelo Hayes. I've got the keto flu today. It's not fun. Detoxing off of carbs. Kit Wilson, Jimmy Uso, and Tyler Bate. And gold in our last pack. You want 24 karat? I don't know, Full Metal. I have no idea like how much any of that stuff cost. Shawn Michaels. Also, I want my logo, so we should probably work on the logo first. What? What for Isabel? 6 of 50. Stone Cold Steve Austin going to Isabel with S-Men. Do I like John Cena? Yes, I like John Cena. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Nice hit for you, Isabel. Alright, what are we doing now? We're doing Select Hobby. Grabbing a drink. Grabbing a little drink of sparkling. Are we doing T-Mall in this? Or are we doing International in this? Let me check. JML might need to go swap this one. Select International, that's right, yep. JML, do you want to swap this out with International really quick? My bad. My bad. I keep making these mistakes. This is like the 3rd time. So you know what? Select International is almost as good. It's literally the same price. Bachaloa. I'm Bachaloa tonight. Run Good Flav. No, I'm Run Good. I'm Run Yeet Life tonight. I'm Yeet Good Life. We'll wait for a sec for JML. 383 in the chat. Yeah, they're a little mixed up right now. All right, let's do Select International. Maybe this Stephanie Vaquer Gold Wave to 10 is in here. Julia, Jacob Batu, a lot of good chases in these boxes. What do I plan to degen next? I've been trying to decide if I'm going to do one of these Cactus Jack Chrome boxes from baseball. It's William, Charlotte, and John said hi. What's going on, William, Charlotte, and John? All right, let's keep it rolling. Let's see what box JML gave us. Good one or dusty one. Boogeyman. How about another Stone Cold for Isabel to 99 ringside? That is going to be 93 of 99. 4 off the bounty, too. Brother Beard. I'll send you the logo, Brother Beard. Remind me on Instagram. Late to the break because of work. Maurice to 5. Let's go, says Jake. JML wants to buy that card. Member video was entertaining. Thanks for taking one for the team. Oh, of course. I always do. For your guys' enjoyment. There's Jasmine Nix. Like the chain. Thank you. They are the Yeet glasses from William and Lincoln and the Beards. 120 of 199. Or of 149. Jada Parker still good. Yeah, her stuff still sells. Anything ever become of Stone Cold running in the barrier? I'm not sure. Not sure. We haven't heard anything about that at Mania. Tommaso Ciampa. And Road Doggy Dog. 15.99. Colfax in the chat. I'm so very sorry that I missed most of the stream last night. Colfax. Run Good Wife and myself had a dinner date in Muckletail, Washington. Went to a restaurant. It was called Hook and Cleaver. Had a salad and a steak. It was pretty good. Was not the best, but the views were good. The company was good. Batista, 16.99. That's a nice little drive over there to the water. She had clam chowder. I had a salad. We're boring. Every ticket has a Stone Cold ATV clause. To 49, Psycho or Sid Vicious. 1 of 49 going to Isabel. We have our 20 box NFL coming up next after this one. Troy Dan from YouTube was sitting a few rows down from the lady. Stone Cold ran to the wall and she didn't. She like comically fell over. Like she trying to get paid. We have JBL 65 of 99. Going to J-Man. Going to Chris. Or Lincoln. One of the two. I will retire the glasses after this break until our UFC break. Carmen. Hogan. Hurricane. And a silver Tommaso Ciampa. It's William. No yeet, says William. I love it. One says yeet and the other says no yeet. So good. Stone Cold. Naya. Dakota. I miss you, Dakota. And Grayson Waller. Turbocharged 140 of 149. For the G-spot going to Thomas. Timu Triple H on Tommaso Ciampa. Still goes as the T-spot. Shotzi. Rhea. Sonya. And there's Ilya Dragunov going to going to Tavo. That is 70 of 99. Prime Week kicks my butt every year. Oh, because do you deliver? Or do you, yeah, you're an Amazon delivery driver? Must be tough. Yeah. I'll be honest, we haven't bought too much for Prime Week. Nothing out of the ordinary. Bam Bam. Cody going to Amen. And Psycho Sid 48 of 149. What kind of room is this? We're a family-friendly channel before midnight. We try to be. I thought this was a Thugonomics break tonight until I seen the glasses. Dusty wrote, it's Punkonomics. Booker on the ringside. Are they going to turn Cody heel? No, not with his new podcast. Jim the Anvil Neidhart. 49 on the ring side. 9 of 49. Jim the Anvil Neidhart going to Crispy. And give us Stephanie Vaquer, please. Or Jacob Fatu. Please and thank you. Talatonga. They literally are naming him Talatonga. Bret Hart. Jimmy Hart. We have $1 Million Man. And we're going to end this box with Rey Mysterio. KO Cody podcast was so good. Top tier podcast. I know he has it this week with Randy. So I can't wait to listen to that one too. They had an awesome match. Cody and Randy had an awesome match for King of the Ring. I thought all of Night of Champions was pretty good. Who do you think will walk out between Rhea and Io? Probably Io. Probably Io. Alright, let's check it out. We've got Pete Dunne. Ivar. Jada Parker on the refractor. Cody Cena double turn. That would be crazy if they pull that off. Our first auto is a blue NXT. Andre Chase. Andre Chase 138 of 150. Io has so many matches to do. I know. 400 in the chat. If you guys could please hit that like button on your way in. We have a giveaway for you guys in right after this break before we get into 1500 or 4300. We have Jade right there. Mako Satomura 143 of 175. Cora, Stevie Turner. Time is now John Cena, Elektra Lopez, and Naomi. Has there ever been a triple turn other than a faction turning? No, not really. And a nice long run of Io with the belt. I think we just need Rhea away from the belt. And I know there's a lot of Rhea fans in the chat, but I feel like people are just wearing on her in the main event scene. We have Speckle in here. Bubba. Card stuck to Bubba is Carmen. Nathan Frazier, Blair Davenport, 8 of 249. Ariana Grace, Santos, and Lucian Price. Are we celebrating the hit? JML is definitely celebrating Bret Hart's birthday today. Let me be frank with you, says, hello, hope you all, y'all hope you're well. Thanks for those who served or sacrificed for our country. Happy 4th. I like that. Yes, we didn't even mention, I know it's still a couple of days away. Number 1, happy early Independence Day to everybody out there celebrating. Number 2, thank you for all those who served. And let us continue our independence. So, forgot to mention that. It's a couple days away, not forward in my mind. But, yeah, it's going to be an awesome weekend. I will say, since we have 400 people here, if you're playing with fireworks, make sure you keep your digits safe. If you're playing with alcohol on the 4th of July, as many more of us will, call an Uber if you're drunk. We've got Rhea. Speaking of Rhea, 8 of 50 on the Slammy. Rhea Ripley. Going to our women. Go to Lucky Lefty. Not who he's looking for, but he'll take her. He'll take his mommy. He's looking for Roxy. He got mommy. Let me know if that's over $100. Yeah, if you're going out partying on the 4th of July, there's nothing wrong with calling a friend, a family member, or an Uber if you can't drive. Nothing embarrassing about it at all. Good luck surviving the... Oh, my God. I was showing a friend their barbecue. He's like, yeah, they're going to start... I was showing Chad when he was here. He's like, yeah, they're going to start a fire. Noam Dar, 106 of 199. Family tree of Rick Steiner, Braun Breaker. This is an even number break that goes to the right side for Braun. Raquel and Nick Aldis. I'll buy a break spot for anyone who fought in the Revolutionary War. Do you have any Revolutionary War veterans? Is that a Hitman is old joke? Did I get invited? I did not get invited to my neighbor's barbecue, no. Never. Bronco Nima, Ridge Holland. I don't think we're going to do anything. We might find a place to sit and watch some fireworks. We might, after our shipping day, go drive up somewhere dark. I don't know. 55 for the Rhea. Okay. Xavier Woods, Jacob 2, Ethan Page. There's going to be Ren Sinclair. Good. The Godfather is going to be on the Shifting Gears. Roxanne and Liv Morgan. Fireworks for our town show blew up, so they canceled everything. Oh, jeez. Are fireworks legal in Washington? In most cities, no. I don't think people care, though. I think that people just do it anyways. Anybody blue in here? Izzy Dame, Wesley, Lexus King. 136 of 150 on the Nia Jax, going to N, going to local Josh. There's a reserve, what, 45 minutes north of us in Indian Reserve. It's called Boom City, and that's where all the fireworks that you can't buy in any other cities are sold. If you know people, that's where you get your M80s and your bottle rockets and all that kind of stuff. So they are adequately available, I will say that. If you know where to get them, fireworks are adequately available in Washington. Our local police department upped the fine for first time to a violation $9,000. $500 for a box of fountains here in California. What? Your Whisker Dews and your snakes. Dakota on the black and green. We have Natty on the red and blue. I don't light off fireworks anymore. I talked about this in my video on the 4th of July coming up. You guys are gonna see, but I had an incident where I almost blew my hand off once with a firecracker or an M80. So I don't really light off too many fireworks, but I definitely enjoy watching them. Joe Coffey. There's gonna be Angelo Dawkins, Sean Spears, 58 of 199, going to S Men. Georgie Animal Steel, Kurt Angle, and Maurice. 2 packs left. We should still have 1 auto, and then of course we have Cactus Jack at the end of this. Yeah, I had an M80 like blow up in my hand when I was like 14 years old. Cruz Del Toro. Almost JJ. Oh my God, Jason Pierre-Paul. Wesley. There's gonna be Scarlet, Slammy of Roman, Trick Willie, and there's gonna be Maxine Dupree. Oh, how it just made them all legal for the holiday. Nia Jax at $10. Something back. We should have an auto here, unless they shorted us an auto. What's up, Troy? We have an auto, and it's going to be a main event auto. Yeah, Ilya Dragunov and Valhalla. Lyra. Akam. Becky. Do I believe in Joe Hendry? Of course I do. How could you not believe in Joe Hendry? Main event auto. Have a nice day. 90 of 150. Is that 1 off the bounty on Mankind for Jake? M Spot crushing it. 1 off the bounty. One off being a $1,200 Mankind. What's up, Gustavo? Mankind it is. It's one of his better photos, too. Probably pre-Hell in a Cell. I don't know. You ready for football? Me too. I'm ready for basketball to start back up. I don't like him anymore. January 1st, a bullet came through my door. Oh, jeez. I hear you. Jake is a big winner with that M spot. We have 2 1-touches. This is going to be our final spot, our final box in this break. And it is Cactus Jack. What the hell? This is baseball. No. This is baseball. Cactus time. Good luck. Cactus time. Good luck. What's up, Zale Philly? We're going to start off. I think that's like something. Oh, the rapper. Ew. We're going to start off with a Braun Breaker for B-Men. We have a Cactus Champions, and we have a gold in here. Auto is $95. We'll go back and 1-touch it. Not a problem. Braun Breaker for Mark. Finny Finn for Bryking. Finn Balor. Cactus Champions. Oh, it's not even Cactus Champions. It was just an upside-down base. Axiom. Going to Amen. Gold. Where are we going? We're going this way. Gold to 50 in our first pack. Bronson Reed, 34 of 50 going to B-Men. That's going to be Mark K. Mankind was a main event auto to 150. 80 and 75 last, so we'll one touch it. It's fine. Braun Breaker, favorite male wrestler right now? I mean, I like where his placement is on the show. How do I think Cross performed at Night of Champions? I mean, I think he put over Sammy well. I think it's very apparent that he's not going to be in WWE come this time next year. Before we do this last pack, let's go ahead and sweat it a little bit. And let's grab a... Yeah, let's grab a cracked ice. I just don't think that Cross is going to... I don't think he's going to be in the WWE this time next year. I think he's on his way out, and they're putting people over. Putting people over with him because he's a credible opponent, you know? Alright, there's a Mankind. Looks very good in the cracked ice. Gold GTI. Exclamation point GTI if you like the mags that we use. It's our boy Cam. Mankind. 2 one-touches for the M spot. And we need more one-touches. This is going to be our final pack of the break. We need to see some color in this one. And we got Miss Paka, Jada Parker. I see an orange and a black in here. Jada going to J Women, going to Breaking. Another backwards base card, and that is going to be Shinsuke Nakamura. For S Men, going to Isabel. Yeah, I think I see orange, and I think I see black to 10 in the back. Well, that's pretty nice. Going to C-Men, going to Jesse. That is a 25 of 25. Punkonomics, CM Punk. The Punker. That'll be a one-touch. And our final card of the break. To 10. Oh my God, we can't get away from him. 6 of 10 going to David B. That is Penta. Oh my gosh, we've pulled Penta on like every color. Every color except the super. Zero. Oh my gosh, Penta to 10.
Well, there's no super for Penta.
Oh, there is no super. That's right. So we pulled a red, we pulled a black, we pulled an orange. $40 Penta, more like a $400 Penta. More like a $400 Penta or more.
It's a color match. It's probably really
Yeah. Like $600 probably on this card.
yeah.
Definitely the biggest card of the break in the black GTI this time around. And here are the squirrels for that one. Whew. Off to a good start. It was a little weird seeing Penta make the save at Night of Champions. $800, damn. It was a little weird him making the save on Punk against Breaker.
It reminds me of Laparca did that one time or something like WCW.
Pretty decent WWE break. Nothing insane, but definitely up to our standards, I would say. Punk to 25 as well. And we'll top load these on up and take a look at our hits. What's up, Big Brando? How am I today? I'm good. I'm dealing with a little bit of a headache, but other than that, I am good. Alright, let's take a look at the hits. I apologize if you did not have a good break. Sympathy packs will come out your way. We're giving away Chronicles and NXT Blaster packs lately. But we'll take a look at our hits. And we have a giveaway coming on up for chat. And then we have break number 4300. Oh, I guess it's wrong because it's already up there. This was break number warm-up. But break number 4300 coming on up. A lot of bounty money in play. 20 boxes. I don't even know where to start with that one. I owe you an EO 101. I'll do my best next time. There's a lot of nice like $30, $40, $50 stuff in that break. Jey Uso. Oh, there's some decent stuff in this one. No bounties were hit though. You guys are not bounty hitters tonight. Not in this break anyway. 5 one-touches, including the CM Punk to 25. Including the Penta to 10. The Mankind to 150. The Maurice 1 of 5. JML needs it. And the Obafemi Rookie Gold to 10. And that is going to do it for your break. That one's a Sapphire, so it does not qualify for the buyback. That Jey Uso does not qualify for the buyback. Because it's a Sapphire, not a Chrome base. Which is silly. They should have Sapphire in that too, but they don't. Can you guys hit the like button for me? We have 433 of you watching, but only 160 of you have hit the like so far. If you guys could do that for me, we'll do a giveaway for you guys right now. Yeah, a little 20 boxer coming up next, no big deal. Just a 20 boxer coming on up, no big deal. Minor bounty is up to 1,300. Major bounty 61.50, mega bounty 55.70. Panini base 101 is gonna go up to $10, $7.80. Super is going up $30 to $2.30. All right, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys. Non-stop action. We're going to thrust you guys into a giveaway right now. Got some football to give away in honor of break number 4,300. We do have a gold spot in 4,300 as well, yes. Alright, I'm sorry. This is coming off until UFC, then I'll bring it back. Alright, let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box for football. And for last place, let's go ahead and give away an Optic Hanger. We have break number 4,300 coming on up, so your keyword is 4,300. Easy peasy. Keyword 4,300 will get you entered. Well, you guys ripped through UFC tonight. UFC is just down to 5 spots. Independence Day is down to 10. Fine. Ooh. Miguel with the $5 super chat. RGL almost lost his hand to be here for you folks tonight. At least you can do is hit the like button. That's funny. You guys are kind of tearing through the store. I'm telling you guys, a full case of Finest Soccer. Like, that's going to be fun. You guys sold out the Optic Complete Set. Don't worry, because we do have another one to list tonight. And we'll probably just put that one on up, because we are hitting either the JJ or the Jaden tonight. And I made a decision. We're going right to the 101 when we open that set. We're going right to it. We can't play the wait around, marinate it game. It's just too stressful. It's just too stressful. We will run the... We gotta start off the night with some brain rot. We gotta start the night off with some brain rot. If you had to meet one celebrity, who would it be? Ooh, I don't know. I don't really do like the whole celebrity worship thing.
I know
Who would it be?
Jelly Rolls.
It would be very cool to meet Jelly Roll. It would be very cool to meet Jelly Roll. But if I put a lot of thought into it, I'm sure it would be like some sort of important figure, historically, with some historical context. Start the night with a Jaden 101. Well, that Optic Complete Set is a little bit off, so maybe we'll hit a Jaden in this one. We'll see. You met Princess Diana? That's cool. Just try out for American Idol. I don't have the voice. Alright, we have 200 of you eligible. I'm going to give you about 30 more seconds to get on in. Your whole life would be better, would change for the better if I met Trey Lance. I'd like to meet John Wayne. That would be a cool one. John Wayne, Babe Ruth. I can't dance. I can sing better than I can dance. It'd be cool to meet Theo Vaughn or somebody funny like that. Shane Gillis would be a good one to meet right now. Shane's stuff has just been hilarious lately. Did one person just clear out that soccer break? Did we have somebody just like 4-bomb into soccer? Did you guys just run to that soccer break? Soccer spots are sold out. We do have 10 fillers left in it. I really want to go see Shane Gillis. Soccer Degens go hard. Oh, we have a filler giveaway in this break from JWJ. Our boy JWJ wants to give away a filler in this one. So we'll go first place Mega Box, second place filler, last place hanger. Shout out JWJ. Just want to drop in and thank for the Prism hanger. Was able to give my mom a Reno green. Hey, there you go, Andrew. You'd love to meet Brad Keselowski? Get out of here. Get out of here. This channel does not support or condone Brad Keselowski or his fans. I'm just joking. Alright, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get into our next giveaway. This one is now going to be closed. I don't know what it is about Brad Keselowski. There's no one particular thing that I can think of that makes me not like the guy. I think it's just his face. No, it's not. He has a very punchable face. They say I probably have a punchable face too. Alright, 216 of you eligible. First place is gonna get a Chrome Mega Box. Second place is gonna get a filler in this next break, courtesy of JWJ. Awesome breaker here on YouTube. Last place is gonna get an Optic hanger. And let's go. This channel does not condone fans of... That's not true. We love Acme Packs. I'm looking at him right now. I'm watching Acme Packs rip right now. We love Acme Packs. He's the best.
Yeah.
I have a punchable face. Okay, I accept that one. He looks like he can eat an onion through a picket fence. What does that mean? Oh my gosh, our winner for the Mega Box. Full push medals. Congratulations, medals. Full push medals, congrats. You are our winner. Let's see who came in second place. Kevin H. Kevin, you've got a filler in this next break. We'll see who came in last. Kevin, you have a filler courtesy of JWJ. You could potentially win a $300 spot right here. I will do my best to check it out as soon as I can, Aaron. And let's see who came in last place. John McPherson. John McPherson, you won an Optic hanger box. You saw your name? John McPherson, you won an Optic hanger box. I'm going to show all of the winners how to claim their prize. Congratulations to our winners. If you never saw your name, I'm sorry. There's a lot of... Here, there you are right there, 57. But we don't do that for everybody. We run a bunch of these a night. You're not going to see your name on a lot of these because there's 200 plus entries. So you're 57th for what it's worth. All right, so congrats to our winners. Got full medal. Congratulations. I've got John McPherson. And who won the... It was Kevin H. Perfect. Kevin. What I need you all three to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Be sure to add this to your cart in the special instructions. Put your YouTube username. Check on out so we have your shipping information, and we will ship those out on our shipping day, which is going to be Friday, and everything goes out on Saturday. JML, if you could, please, can you add more quantity to this one? Because I think it's going to run out tonight. Cool. Thank you very much. Missed some stuff in chat. I apologize. I'm trying to get caught up. Jade says, I drank with Theo after he did a comedy set with my friends years ago. He made fun of me for drinking 7 and 7's beer. What's up, Jade? We miss you. What's Acme ripping tonight? You can go over to his channel. I think he might have some spots left in like a basketball break tonight. Alright, what's next? Do we have a gold member spot to give away? I think we do. Before we do, though, I do want to show you what is up onto our website. Our next few breaks are sold out. With the exception of the Leaf Independence Day random hits, that is a full case if we can sell the remaining 10 spots. If we can't sell the remaining 10 spots, we'll open however many boxes. It's 2 cards per box, so that one will run on time no matter what. Fine Soccer does have 10 fillers left. You guys went and grabbed all of the full spots. Flawless Baseball is down to 15 spots. UFC is down to 4 spots. And then I did put up our Optic Set Mixer number 4. It is a run back of the first one. Same break, another box set, 2 of the remaining 4 that I have left on hand. And so we are going to try to hit the Jaden or the JJ tonight. Or in a best case scenario, we pull them both. Gold members. Gold members, really quickly, before we give your first gold member spot away, we have a spot in the 20-box mixer. We have a spot in Select and Chrome for you tonight. We have a spot in Finest Soccer. We have a spot in Flawless Baseball. We have a spot for you guys in the other baseball, the Bowman Treasures, that is not yet up. And we have a spot for you guys in UFC tonight. So 6 gold member spots. But the one you really want is right here. This is the one you really want. And I need to add some names to this list. We have picked up a lot of new gold members in this stream. So let me go ahead and run through them. We have Frank, Bulldozer with 5 gifted, JML with 5 gifted. We had Chris hop on gold as well. So Chris, we had Ronnie hop on gold. We have Blake Jones hop on gold. And Miguel with the $5 super chat. So here is our full list, starting with our platinum members on the top. Platinum members, you guys are going to get double entries into all of our gold member drawings tonight. That is one of your perks for being a platinum member. So we'll scroll through the full list. Is a beard dusting still strong? Hey, no. We hit a Jey Uso to 50 in the first break. No. I believe we have 35 platinum members and then about 370 gold members tonight or so. And we'll scroll this full list for you guys. Oh, you mean on fillers? I hope not. I don't want to dust the beards. Just got done eating at Pizza Ranch. Is that anything like Bunny Ranch? Winning a gold spot tonight, says Brando. Hot take. Brando trying to beat the odds tonight. Pizza Ranch. What is Pizza Ranch? Is Pizza Ranch just like a California or where's Pizza Ranch at? Beards are gonna get a dust storm in Las Vegas. Pizza, chicken, all you can eat. Oh, geez. Did I get any Mosaic FOTL basketball? I did not. The big box breakers sold it out at a real stupid price, so they're gonna charge you guys $1,200 a box for it if you want it, and I don't think it's more than a $600 product. So no, we will not have Mosaic first off the line. Just breakers doing really stupid things, and then they're fractionalizing them by color, fractionalizing them by player, to try to make it look like it's a good deal. And so no, unfortunately not. Mosaic, one of my favorite sets, and they sold it out at $650 a box, which we had it pegged at a $450 sellout. Personally, we had talked about it in our group chat at $450, with Hobby pre-selling at $375. So if you guys want to pay 4x for Mosaic Photo, then Hobby, go ahead. But not something I support, not something I condone. And when things like photos sell out for too expensive, I don't get any kind of FOMO over not ripping them. So, Mosaic Hobby releases, I believe, next Friday. So we will have Hobby, plenty of Hobby. Don't worry about that. But I haven't been getting FOMO over the photos because they've been selling out at really dumb prices. People are paying $700 for... Unbelievable. We have a new member winning. People are paying $700 for Select International right now. That's the same price of Hobby. We have a new member, a sign up tonight, Blake Jones. He just showed you guys how it's done. He signed up on this stream. Thank you, Full Metal Push. He signed up on this stream and he just got himself a $300 gold member spot. He just paid for a year of gold with one click of a button.
His first chance to win.
His first chance to win. He is 1 for 1. It will never get better than that. He is batting a perfect 1,000. Blake Jones, congratulations, my friend. Biggest gold member spot of your life. Blake Jones. Blake, be sure to fill out the shipping information or send me an email. If you're in the store, you're good. You never have that luck. Well, you do now. Retire now. It's all over from here, man. That's a killer win. Congratulations, Blake. Congrats, man. All right, let's go ahead and get started with break number 4,300. And thank you guys so much for filling this one up quick. And thank you guys for 4,300 insane, amazing breaks and counting. We've been at this for over 5 years now. And, man, I'm never going to lose passion for this. I'm never gonna take for granted that you guys always support not just me, but JML and all the other breakers in our community. So, thank you guys a lot. And we are on the road to 5,000 breaks. Before we get started, we do have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining 5 spots in this break. And your fillers in this one... One sec. Accidentally minimized something that I didn't want to minimize. Your fillers in this one are Josh G. We have Paul B for 2. Lincoln, Eric T, Dan Lee, Thomas B for 2. Ace for 1, K for 1. Kai for 1. Lenny for 1. Kevin F. Xavier C. Matt M for 3. Aaron R. What's up, Granite? We have Mark N. Ramrod, Sebastian V for 2. Nathan C for 2. James T. Nick D. Sherry W. Caitlin for 2. Scott R for 2. Josh G. Greg G for 1, 2, 3, and 4. David B. Ryan R for 2. Jacob S for 2. Claw Machine. Robert Knight. Josh G. Patrick R for 4. Sam E. A. Mike and Miguel. That is 50 total names. With your top 5 advancing into the break, this is a 10% filler. What's up, Joe De La Cruz? Thank you so much. 6 times top 5 are going to get in. Here we go. All cards ship in this break. You guys know how it is, always and forever. 4, 5, and your top 5. Kai, Patrick R, Ramrod, Matt M, and Eric T making it on into the break. Eric T still on fire. Apologies, everybody. The dustings began. Unbelievable. Apologies, everybody else who missed. We'll get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. You guys make it happen. We just run the breaks and say some funny things. Everybody who missed, you'll get in that filler giveaway at the end of the night. Dust the Beards is going to be my new... Unbelievable. Sam said that's why I converted. Oh, my gosh. Alright, combo spots in this one, the Cowboys and the Browns, the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets, Seahawks and the Saints. Blake Jones on top with our gold member spot all the way down to Eric T. And we're going to go 10 times. 10 times on your names, 10 times on your teams. And let's get after it. 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 6, there is 7, there is 8. 9 and 10. Phil Y up top, all the way down to Derek B. Looking like an advanced influencer, hair on point. It's starting to get to the point where I'm about to wear a hat. Probably going to start wearing a hat here in the next week or so. But thank you, I appreciate that. Cardinals on top, down to the Commanders on bottom. I'm not an influencer, please, I'm not an influencer. I don't like to be lumped in with all the influencers who love being influencers, who love that you guys listen to them. The Lions up top. Carolina Panthers on bottom. Rungoodlife gonna make me get a fresh cut. She never makes me do that. We have Phil Y with the Lions. Matt M with the Jags. Justin S with the Patriots. Brandon with the Steelers and the Jets. Tony with the Texans. Ronnie with the Bengals. Ramrod with the Seahawks and the Saints. Patrick R with the Colts. Ronnie with the Packers. Furry Goat with the Falcons. Trenton with the Chiefs. Sam with the Minnesota Vikings. Nice choice to convert, my friend. RGL not an influencer. He's a hobby hero. Thank you, Chad. Jason with the Bills. Phil with the Broncos. Phil L with the Broncos. King Ray with the Giants. Zach S with the San Francisco 49ers. Matt K with the Chargers. We have Andrew B with the Raiders. Eric T with the Bears on a filler. Gerardo with the Buccaneers. Matt M with the Commanders on a filler. Congratulations. Blake Jones, Cowboys and Browns. William D with the Dolphins and the Titans. Mark K with the Cardinals. Robert M with the Rams. Russell B with the Ravens. Kai with the Eagles. Derek with the Panthers. You can attend influencer events with all the Instagram baddies. Yeah, we'll see what Rungoodlife thinks about that. No, I have a lot of thoughts. I think an RGL rant video is coming in sometime in the next week or so. The amount of dumb things that I'm seeing in the hobby lately, it's mind-numbing. It really is. So I'm probably gonna drop a rant video here in the next little while. I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. I've had a beard for 3 weeks, and for 3 weeks I've been getting dusted bad, and everything I touch, I'm shaving. Good old-fashioned rant video.
The dusty.
Cincinnati and Packers for Denver being offered if Phil wants 2 teams for 1. We'll see, but there's just so much stuff out there right now in the hobby that I just don't like. Never believe what I found in my junk drawer. My mom's friends give me old golf cards. Found an Upper Deck Tiger Players Inc. Wow. Diehard Bronco fan says Swole Duck. He's not trading. Alright, if you guys have trades, talk them now. I gotta figure out what we're doing first. Because we have 20 boxes in this break. Oh, Totally Certified is first. Totally Certified and Cosmic. I see the play. Holy cow, there's too many boxes in this break. So many boxes. Oh, we have contenders in this. Okay, we've got some options. We got options. Colfax, my brother. Colfax live every Tuesday. I got to tune into the end of the stream. Saw some Rolling Stones getting broken. Tried to bully him into putting up a WWE break for my amusement, and he did not. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Thought it was old junk, and I saw the odd. Oh, nice. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to hit some bounty money for you guys. Won a spot in Colfax Star Wars. Did what? Nice. Hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your RGL. Taylor in the building. Alright, let's get started. We haven't done much certified lately. We have a mem or something in our first pack. We have not done that much of this product. We did hit a 101 out of it. It was an Eagle, I think. I can't remember who. DJ Moore, Ray Davis. Wins the RGL? I know. Tyler Nubbin is going to be numbered 149. And our first auto is Jamal Williams on the Certified Competitors. I'm just going to let you guys know, like, you know, like, I do a lot of things, like 80 hours a week minimum in the hobby, and lately it's been closer to, like, 90, 100. I have my iron in a lot of fires right now, and I'm trying to, I don't know, trying to reduce some of that stuff that I'm working on. But once I'm able to find some time to work on some merch and get some merch listed on the website, I promise I will. But I know I keep saying it. I know it's kind of a trope at this point, but I do want to get you guys some new merch for sure. Johnny Wilson, certified tutty of Anthony Richardson. I don't know. He's not really a certified tutty anymore. Kelsey McBride. What's up, Chad? And Walker. We have 20 boxes in this break. I think we're going to see 8 one-touches. Derrick Henry, John Elway, Jake Ferguson, Devon A-Chain, and Chubb Hubbard. Should have another mem or auto in here. Feels like a thick pack. It is camo. I know that much. Number on the Jamal and the Nubbin. Wait, really? 149. And didn't I show this one? 48. Did I just top load them and move on? My bad. My bad. Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, Javon Bullard. And we have camo, I think, to 25. It's an auto. Marvin Mims going to the Denver Broncos on the Mimsy. And that is 14 of 25 going to Phil. There you go, Phil. Marvin Mims to 25. Broncos are going to be good this year? You guys think the Broncos are going to be good this year? $7. Ray Davis is Jaquan Jackson. The Mighty. That is going to be a numbered Mighty of Breece Hall. 197 of 249. Jacoby, Montez Sweat, and there's Trayvon Walker. Broncos going 13-4 or better. 13-4? Whatever you're drinking, I'll have 2. 13-4 for the Broncos in that division, that conference. 13. That man said 13-4. There's Devin Leary. Devin Leary is going to be a pink 5 of 75. The wrong commander. It starts for Matt. There's Terry McLaurin on the game use patch. I think that's a game use patch. A little 3-color. 20 of 25. Not from any specific game or event. Unbelievable. He's dyslexic. 3 and 14. 4 and 13. Nice patch. Not game worn. Unlike basketball, the vets are not game worn. AFC West champions? Well, man. Have I opened any Rolling Stones? No, we don't do Rolling Stones. I like the Rolling Stones, but I don't know enough about it. We had a singular case of it, and, you know, I know Amy likes to rip that stuff, and Colfax is the music man in the community. I made a deal with Colfax, so he got our only case of Rolling Stones. They might still have some more of it if you guys want to rip more Rolling Stones. Amy might have some next Sunday or maybe even on Tuesday with Colfax. 172 of 249 on the Trevor Lawrence. Drake London. Jalen Hurts, and there's Aiden Hutchinson. 527 of you hanging out. If you guys hit that like button, we'll do another giveaway for you guys after this break. Fabric of the game and not game worn. Yep. Keelan Robinson, Aaron Rodgers. There's going to go William Perry. I know the product has gone up in price. Xavier Worthy is going to be number 232. 232. We are closing in on some bounties. Devon Achan. Rolling Stones like went up in price over the weekend. I saw that. Cooked myself. A-Rod numbered, not numbered on the Aaron Rodgers. These are not numbered. They're just like, it's really weird. You would think like these would be the base cards and these would be like the silvers or whatever, and they reversed them. Like these are all the base, and then every once in a while you just get like one of these dole cards. Not numbered on that one. It's very strange. Like again, see like these should be silvers, right? Like why are these the parallel? Like that's a parallel for them, non-numbered, but that's one of their parallels. It's very strange. Dimes headed to Canada once Indy releases him in five INTs in week 1. Gonna play for what? The Canadian Football League, the CFL. Jace McClellan. There's gonna be DeJuan Edwards. Certified. Wait, another one. Another one. The same card. What the hell? Kyler Murray, Kyle Hamilton, and Aaron Rodgers again. All right, I know what our next box is. It's everybody's favorite box. You guys love this product. You guys love Cosmic. You guys absolutely love Cosmic, right? We have Score Football coming out tomorrow. I think Score Football comes out tomorrow. I don't think we're going to be breaking it. I did see there's college autographs in there of, like, Jeremiah Love and Arch Manning. So they did a couple things right with it, but I don't think we're going to be ripping it. 400 cards per box with Score. Who do I think wins the NFC South? Probably the Buccaneers. Am I going to be at the front row card show? I'm not going to be at the front row card show. Absolutely not. So, the card shows usually take place on Saturday and Sunday. Saturdays, we do this all day long. And then Sunday, I don't like to go to a card show the day after when everything's been picked through and all the good stuff, all the good deals are gone. So, I usually don't go to card shows on day 2, personally. There's going to be Spencer Rattler on the launch into orbit. Warren Moon on the Star Command. Launched of Eli. Peyton Manning. That's about it, Rotten Little Ego. That's literally about it. We do this. Sometimes I get to take my wife on a dinner date. 6 of 150. And that's about it. Eli Manning on the Star Command. I think I've played Fortnite like once in the last 3 weeks. Murphy. We have Ed McCaffrey. Greats of Hester. Anea Smith. High on Penix since he was on Indiana. Day 5 of the National. Look the F out. You can get some good deals at the National. Like big card shows like that. Dealers who travel across the country trying to dump their remaining inventory or make a little last second cash. You can get some crazy deals at those bigger card shows on the final day. What time does a rookie royalty left side start? Oh my god. No rookie royalty WNBA. One of the dumbest products I've ever seen. Every time I try to say something nice about Panini, they go and do 3 dumb things that are very hard to justify. Got my Cooper DeJean redemption out of Optic in the mail today. Ooh. Let's go ahead and do whatever that is. That's orange right there. Bring a U-Haul. Orange. Auto, ink. 24/25. Trey Benson on the Milky Way marks. Going to the Cardinals, going to Mark K. Wanted that to be Marvin. 24/25 Milky Way marks on card. Autograph of Benson. God, those look so good, too. Why can't they just give us an autograph per box? Why? Can we have a National Day of Celebration when Panini loses their license? Hey, as bad as Panini is, competition is a good thing, no matter how bad they are. Galaxy Greats of Don Beebe. Doug Flutie. Green Space Dust. Rookie of Xavier Worthy. 39 of 75. Going to Kansas City. That's going to be Trenton. Nucleus of Will Levis. Galaxy Greats Terrell Owens. Sanat and Stroud. Darius, is that Darius Robinson? Denard Robinson. Jim McMahon and Gray. Joshua Gray. Monopoly suck. They do. Also, it does look like Panini is going to be forging ahead with unlicensed basketball from what we've seen. They signed a bunch of the kids from this NBA draft. Xavier Worthy to 75. And a Milky Way marks to 25 of Trey Benson. Not a fan of monopolies. I'm a fan of a free market and letting the consumers decide what's good and what's bad. And hey, competition's a good thing. Over under Worthy having 8 touchdowns. I'll take the under because they have to spread around the ball a lot for that one. Is Fleer still a thing? Fleer is owned by Upper Deck, or they own some of the rights. Thought Luminance was releasing today. We will break it when it comes out, but it is not releasing today. So I don't know if you saw an older like release calendar, but Score releases tomorrow. Score tomorrow, but no Luminance this week. Probably within the next 2 or 3 weeks, I would imagine. And that one's a good one. That one's one of the ones that we rip. Those have the year 1 autographs. Drake May on the Star Command. We got AJ Barner, Refractor. Manning. There's going to be a Star Clusters between Caleb Williams, Drake May, and Jaden Daniels. We will random that one off. What's up, Todd? What's going on, man? Hester, Taylor, Wilson. Yeah, we always rip all the new releases except for things like Score. Score is just a tough one. Bo Nix and John Elway. And not much there in that second box. Joe Montana on the launch for the Kansas City Chiefs. And Rukor Hor. So I think we're going to see unlicensed basketball from Panini next season. Panini's just going to do the same thing that Topps did with unlicensed. And prevent all the guys from, you know, signing in one set. Let's go ahead and random this one off real quick. We need to roll a dice for this one. So 1, 2 on the dice roll will go to Caleb Williams. 3, 4 will go to Drake May. And 5 and 6 will go to Jaden Daniels. Just going to roll a dice. That's a 3, so we're going Drake May on that one. Just a $1 card or so. And, let's keep building on up. Let's do another one that's not necessarily a fan favorite. This is Contenders. Do you think autos from the rookie QBs out of unlicensed tops will hold value? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Simply because that's the only game in town. If you want a Jaden rookie auto, you can only get it in an unlicensed form. That's it. Or you'll be able to get a second-year licensed. So yes, I think the value of most of the Topps football is fine. The basketball, a little sketchy. But the basketball is a lot cheaper. Winning ticket of Mahomes. Hall pass of Richardson. Some of the top sets look really good too. Yes. Our first auto. First auto. It's for the Dolphins. And that is going to be Jalen Wright. That is an on-card Jalen Wright. I hope we get another on-card. Going to Miami and the Tennessee Titans. So it's William D. Giannis to Minnesota. That's not for real. That's not for real. I'll believe it when the ESPN the ESPN ticker pops up on my phone. Otherwise, y'all are getting sentelled and charmed. Or shammed. There's this new account called like Shams or Charms. Anthony Richardson, CJ Stroud. We have a Drake May Rookie of the Year. Giannis not leaving Milwaukee. Dame to LA potentially. LA did pick up Ayton, which was like the most obvious fit in the world. Seattle Seahawks midfield ticket, and that is going to be Nelson Caesar, 12 of 50. Where's Golden Hawk? I need to know about who Nelson Caesar is, because I don't know who this man is.
What the f is this piece of?
Who is Nelson Caesar? We were live on stream when Luka got traded. That was insane. I thought you guys were capping on that. So, a lot of action around the NBA right now. You never know, I guess. My Pacers went from conference champions to a lottery team in 10 days. Julius's great-grand... Oh, I see what you did there, Pithora. I see what you did there. Where is Westbrook getting traded? Well, here's the thing. He's not getting traded anywhere because he's a free agent. He can sign anywhere. We pegged him as going to Dallas, but they did pick up D'Lo, so I don't know if that's a fit anymore. They picked up D'Lo to bridge the gap between when Kyrie comes back, because Dallas is going to be very, very good this season. Like, very good. We have another auto right here. Oh, this is a throwback, isn't it? Oh, this is from last year. Cedric Tillman on card 16 of 149. Cedric Tillman going to the Browns, going to Blake Jones. That is our gold member spot. I can't believe they didn't re-sign Miles Turner. Like, that, it's crazy to me. Cedric Tillman. Lonzo to Cleveland, still crazy. Lonzo off the bench. Well, yes. Lonzo in a non-starting role in limited minutes could be very good. I don't know. It's kind of crazy the amount of things that we've seen, and we're just getting started with free agency. Rookie of the year, Caleb Williams. We have Brian Burks. DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack. Kendrick Bourne, 92 of 199. And a sticker auto of Kingsley Agukin. Going to the Tigers. Sounds like from, like, Street Fighter. Sounds like something VGK would say on Monday nights. Going to Detroit, going to Phil. I don't understand why there's a price difference in a licensed autograph and a non-licensed player. It's from the same autograph from the same player. So players like Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, they don't sign with Panini. They can only sign with Topps. 90% of Topps Chrome. Very true, Rick. The basketball stuff, man, they just have not figured out. But it's cheap. Power Players Diamond of Derrick Henry and Josh Jacobs is gonna go to the right side on that one. But it's cheap. It's like $180 for a Breakers Delight box, $175 for hobby. Like, for the chance at LeBron autos, Castle autos, Wemby autos, like, it's worth it. For the Tennessee Titans midfield tickets, and that is gonna be a Jabari Small, 5 of 50. In almost any box where you get 5 autographs, like 3 or 4 of them are not going to be great. Like, that's just a reality of either company. Jabari Small to 50. What's going on, Jacques? RGL, did you see that Cody Rhodes is in talk to play Guile from Street Fighter? I did not see that. Well, come this October, we'll have Topps Chrome Basketball. It will be licensed, and y'all will eat it up. Might be more expensive too. Justin Tucker. Jaden Daniels, Rookie of the Year. So that first Topps Chrome licensed basketball set is gonna pop off. It would be funny if it looked awful even with the logos, right? Final auto for the Houston Texans, and that is gonna be going to Tony. And that is gonna be Cade Stover on card from the Ohio State. Cade Stover on your ticket, rookie ticket. Any thoughts on the Nuggets move? I like the Cam Johnson pickup. Cam Johnson averaged 18 points. He's a very selfless player. Very good all-around player. Doesn't get a lot of love. Just very consistent. And then they shipped off MPJ, who gets to play non-competitive basketball and hook up 30 shots a game. He's going to love it there. Jaden Daniels, rookie year. What are we doing next? Let's select H2. Select H2. Why not? I don't think the Nuggets got better. I think it was just like a side. Might be a slight improvement. The MPJ Vortex is gone off the court from them. MPJ not gonna pass that ball. What's going on, Tina? Kevon Thibodeau, Jared Verse, there's Xavier Worthy, Rasul Douglas, Marcus Lawrence. Oh, I forgot they got Jonas Valanciunas, too. He's very good. For the Niners, Joshua Dobbs. Unbelievable. 3 of 25, club level, Josh Dobbs. San Francisco is Zach S. Bruce Brown, just not flashy, but he's, you know, decent. Am I going to the National? I'm not going to the National. Brett Favre. Braden Fisk on the disco. DK Metcalf and Ray Davis. Where do I think Lillard's going? Hopefully to LA. Hopefully to the Lakers. Got Will Reichard. Kyle Hamilton, Lamar Jackson, BRJ on the disco. DeMarcus Ware and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Show us some gold. Give us a sweat. Gold sweat right here. Gold, please. Select H2. So bad. To 49 in here. Dobbs better than Darnold is insane. Did somebody really say that? Somebody really say that? I want Dame as a Laker. Let him rehab. Yes. Harrison Smith. Lillard could be back for the playoffs. Calvin Austin. Rookie for the Rams. And that is going to be Josh. Oh, man. All-time bad Select H2 box right there. Just all-time bad. 36 of 49.
That is one big pile of shit.
Yeah, Dame will be back by late April, early May. All right, let's move on into one of the more expensive boxes in the break. What's up, Nikki? Let's do Prism Undercard. Or Prism No Huddle, excuse me. Dame can sign for the Vet Min, yep. Because he's getting paid, what, $114 million by Milwaukee over the next 5 years, right? What was Brian Windhorst saying today? Brian Windhorst was saying that the Lakers are treating LeBron like an expiring contract. That's kind of weird. Lakers are probably not going to extend Braun and move on without him after this season. Demario Davis, Kool-Aid. This might be our auto. It's for the Colts. It is our auto. It is Anthony Gould. Anthony Gould, Braun to the Warriors. Going to the Colts, going to Patrick R. And a rookie. And a Chief. And that is Jaden Hicks. Jaden Hicks, 39 of 75. They're going to build around Brawny. You guys are funny. You guys got jokes. Saying the Bucks are dumb for signing Turner and mad at the Pacers for not keeping him. Why would the Pacers not keep him? Game to Indiana? That would be funny. RGL looks like... Hey, all us fat guys don't look alike. That's racist. Aaron Donald. Richard Sherman. Cooper DeJean. Michael Penix, rookie. And Richard Sherman. RGL, can I ask a baseball question? You sure can. Yes, Eric. Michael Penix Jr. going to the Furry Goat. RJ Davis going to be a baller in the NBA, but he didn't get drafted. That's kind of a hot take. Aaron Jones, Brees Hall. There's Calvin Ridley. Emergent of Keon Coleman. Jake Coyne. LeBron's washed. LeBron is definitely not washed. Been hearing that for ever since I started breaking. Devon Witherspoon for Seattle. 11.99. What's up, Quentin? Witherspoon. 11.99. Seattle. Ramrod on a filler. We need to see our first one touch. We need to start seeing some one touches. This is what, our fourth box in. Someone pulled me a BTJ gold to 10. It was out of Zenith. Congrats, man. Schwarber, any good? Schwarber's decent. He's okay. Harrison Smith. Michael Pratt. Doesn't get a lot of hobby love. He's been around for a while, but he's good. Willie Gay Jr. for the Saints. Going to Ramrod again. 19 of 75. Listen, they've been saying LeBron's washed since, like, 2018. Like, 15 years into his career. It's now 23 years in. God forbid a 40-year-old only averaged, what, like 25 and 8 and 6 or something like that? I don't even know what he averaged. He's not, like, a number 1 guy anymore, but he's still better than most number 2s. Braylon Allen is going to be a variation for the Jets. 24, 8, and 8. Max Melton is going to be a silver, or just a base. And there's going to be Frank Gore, ageless, for William, 25, 99. 24, 8, and 8, but he's washed. What did J-Dub put up this year for numbers? Because I know it's not 24, 8, and 8. Is J-Dub washed? Mark Andrews. LeVar Arrington. George Kittle. Cade Stover. Marvin. Dennis Gardeck for the Cardinals. Almost 600 of you hanging out. Trying to see our first one touch of this break. Cornelius Bennett. Morton Anderson. There's Bo Nix on the fireworks. Rakestraw. Tyrion Arnold. And a purple. Not a rookie. That's Dalton Schultz for the Texans. Going to Tony. 6 of 49 on the Dalton. Frank Gore. Man, Frank Gore was around forever. When did he start playing? Was Frank Gore like 2008? Or was he before that? Was he like 2005? I can't remember. We hit our auto. We hit our auto in this box. First pack. 2005 for Frank Gore. Eric Allen. Art Monk. Marshall Falk. Byron Murphy. Tyler Nubbin is going to be our disco for the Giants. 2 packs left of Prism. No huddle. Josh Jacobs Debo. 15-year career as a running back, which is crazy. Carolina Panthers, Tommy Tremble. Tommy Tremble, 7 of 75. We're 4 boxes into a 16-box, or 20-box break. We have 16 boxes left. Vinatieri, Herbert. Manuel Forbes, Darren Sproles, Jaden Rookie, Anthony Gould, Trayvon Walker. What's next? Let's do some Clearly next. Oh, Heath, sometimes that's just cards, man. Sometimes we open 2 boxes and pull 5 one-touches. Sometimes we open 4 boxes and we pull 0. Like, that's just cards. Alright, let's do Clearly. Have the AC on full blast? No, we just have fans on. Just fans, no AC. Is that something like 60% of houses in Washington State don't have AC? It's like, what, like 77 and humid here? Well, you guys, I think you're about to get your first one touch of this break. I think. Could be wrong, but I think you're about to get your first one touch. There's Caleb Williams. There's Jalen Ford. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. There's going to be your auto. It's going to be Tyrion Arnold. And how about a JJ Uptown? Is that a one touch? What do you guys think? Going to Minnesota, going to Sam H. He bought 10 fillers and said, convert me over. There you go. Complain and gain. JJ on the Clearly Uptown. There we go. We are out of the drought. All it took was a box of Clearly. Why would you rip a $700 Prism No Huddle box when you could just rip a $250 Clearly box and hit Uptown? Sam, congrats, man. Man bought 10 fillers, and he is looking good now. We'll hit the first squirrels of the break. Last one, $500 for Ian. Going to Mini. Uptown is new this year. That's right. Uptown is the new set. Tyrion was for Detroit was our auto. All it took was getting into some of the boxes that don't have a ton of cards in them. Grab some penny sleeves and we will keep it rolling. RGL, any chance Horford comes to LA? That would be an interesting pickup.
I heard they're offering something.
That would Horford, the Lakers would be really interesting. I didn't even think about him. Burrow, Anthony Richardson. Did we get a bonus auto? We did. It's Morton Anderson. We just got a second auto in this box. Morton Anderson, 13 of 199, going to the Saints. McMillan and Bucky Irving. The WNBA 2-card box you were talking about a few minutes ago, I was watching the break when the guy pulled the bounty card of Caitlyn. Everyone is after the iMac. I feel bad for you watching a little pool man stream. Sorry. But insane card. Stupid product, but an insane card. Did I miss a complete set already? No, you're 5 hours early. Tariq Hill. There's CJ Stroud on the pink. Ray Davis and Brian Thomas. Trying to figure out where we go next after this. Maybe Zenith. See, Red Panda. I did not see Red. I don't even know what that means, Sam. That's kind of like a foreign language to me. Tua Tagovailoa and Nick Chubb. There's going to be Audric Estime on the teal. Cooper and Dallas Turner to end that box. But our first one touch, we are on the board. Let's do... I see what we're doing next. We have 2 Obsidian boxes in this break. One is Hobby. One is International, or one is Obsidian International. Let's do this one. I don't know Red Panda. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. I didn't see this. I'm not familiar with who she is. I'm sorry. The woman on a unicycle who bound. Okay, I've seen her. I didn't know her name, but I've seen her. Yes. Well, I'm sorry, Taylor. That's a war crime, apparently. Ooh, we have a redemption. Apparently it's a war crime to not know Red Panda. Do your research? Hey, I want you to do your research on Jason Klaczynski and get back to me. How do you not know Jason Klaczynski? You don't even know how to spell it, I bet. Lamar Jackson. There's going to be Dontavian Wicks on the red. And Marquise Brown.
Why am I involved?
You don't know who Jason Klaczynski is? You don't know? How could you not know? He's like a hero to me. You don't know who he is?
I don't know what just happened.
Sam knows who he is. One of you guys know. We have a value collector. This might be 23. This was, in fact, 23 Obsidian T-Mall. Yes, it was. We do not have 24. Fun. Fun. I apologize. We are ripping 23 Obsidian T-Mall in this break. I don't think we have any more 24. I apologize. So, thank you, Drew, for the heads up. Let's go ahead and do your redemption. It's probably not going to be Michael Penix Jr. Base Asia signatures of Christian Gonzalez. That's going to be for the Patriots. Right up. Christian Gonzalez going to the Patriots. Going to Justin S. My bad. 23, 25, 24, 22. You guys got one 2023 chance. Christian Gonzalez is good. That's going to the Patriots. Base Asia signatures. Going to the Pats. You know what's funny is I double-checked all this product twice. I checked it on Monday, and then I checked it literally 5 minutes before the stream started, and I didn't even once realize I was 23. $20-ish right there.
Your wife's even getting on.
Who's in charge around here? It's your fault. Rungoodlife is in charge. She runs everything. Blame her. You guys can blame her that we just did 2023 Obsidian International. There it is right there. Wish we would have had a Red Panda. Rungoodlife, do you know who Red Panda is? Let's throw her under the bus. Let's go ahead and do 2024 Zenith Hobby. Can you show the number on the red oh, they are numbered too. Man, I'm all kinds of wonky. 85 of 90 and 64 of 90. My bad. I wrecked that whole box for you guys. Alright, we're going to do 2024 Zenith. Let me make sure it's 2024. 2024 Zenith. See, Rungoodlife doesn't know who Red Panda is either. The Red Panda drama threw me off. We are going to kick off with a chalk talk of Marvin Harrison Jr. Going to the Cardinals, going to Marquet. Trying to remember how these go. Haven't done one in a minute. Theo Johnson, a rookie on the back. Going to be for the Giants. There's going to be a splash of Trevor Lawrence. Auto coming on? Auto? Nope. Non-numbered on the splash. Jonah Ellis, 12 of 45. All right, this should be an auto right here. It's a rookie for the Saints. It's Kool-Aid. Drink your Kool-Aid. 210 of 299. Just 9 off the major bounty. So we shipped that one, Brett. I've had people ask if you want to sell it. So I can put you in contact with a buyer if you want. Your auto. Old guy. Is that Kellen Winslow? No, that's Charles Joyner. 80, or is that 98? Oh my gosh, 98. Charlie Joyner for the going to the Chargers, going to Matthew K. Yeah, not 89. I thought it was. Is Baker an MVP candidate this year? Maybe. I mean, he's gonna put up a lot of yards. Charlie Joyner, rookie, or not rookie, jersey auto of Charlie Joyner for the Chargers. You're holding it to, there you go. Is that on card? It is on sticker, unfortunately. What's going on, Pac-Man? Ken, your brother says hi. Hello to your brother. And Mecca gonna go off on the Bucks. What's the point of paying $300 for a box of cards when there's only one pack? What's the point of paying $100 for a steak when you can go to Denny's and get one for $12? Like, different formats for different people, you know. You had dinner with Joyner? Not every box needs 100 cards. Here's a crazy thought. Some people paid $4,200 for a box that had 2 cards in it this week. Or, yeah, this week. Golden Corral is steak 2 and a cheese fountain. Yeah, just pay your $17.99, go to Golden Corral, get all the steak you want. Denny's doesn't have a 45-day dry age strip. Oh my god, so good. So Chad, for those who don't know, CS Collectibles, he was in town with his son. Let's do a Topps box. Let's do Signature Class. They were in town for a soccer tournament this weekend. We got to go out to dinner on Sunday night. We went to a really nice steakhouse. We had some amazing steak. And then we came back here. We were ripping some soccer packs because his son AJ likes soccer and he was here for soccer. And me and Chad here, I have a 101 Kylian Mbappe. And sure enough, he had a 101 Kylian Mbappe from a Chrome hobby box. It's crazy. Kid just had a $4,000 card just ripping packs. Did you rip the latest Topps Dynasty? I did not, no. No Topps Dynasty. I don't think so. My house is a kid's dream? Probably. Dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. I was like, okay, what'd he hit? And I look over, and all I see is a Super Fractor 101 Kylian Mbappe. I was like, what? Will Reichert, we're going to make a reel out of it. We have the video afterwards. But it was just craziness. Javon Bullard, our first auto for Green Bay, going to Ronnie. We're just here, give him a couple blasters to rip, and he didn't hit anything for basketball. I'm like, rip a Chrome hobby. All right, so after this pack, we're gonna make Quentin really sad, because I literally posted it on my Instagram. We're gonna make Quentin really sad. There's gonna be 195 of 225, Jordan Love, going to Green Bay. And our auto is going to be Quinion Mitchell, 33 of 50. Quinion Mitchell for the Eagles. Eagles in this break is K. I don't know why you would doubt. Why would I lie about something like that? Why would I lie? Now you get to look stupid on stream, Quentin. Why would I lie? It's literally sitting on my Instagram. Here you go. We were opening a couple boxes. 2 boxes later, in Finest, I pulled a super, but there you go. There's that Kylian Mbappe 1/1 Super Fractor that AJ pulled. Like, it's sitting there. It has 112 likes on Instagram. I posted it yesterday. Unreal. Is score any good? Are we going to rip any? We will probably not do any in our breaks. Just a lot of cards. Not really our format. But it looks decent. It's like, what, $200 a box. Has Archie Manning autos. Sanders Still, James Harrison. There's Jerry Rice. Well, there is a fluidity of Jaden Daniels. Jaden on the fluidity. Going to Washington. There's going to be Jalen McMillan. We were just talking about how good Tampa Bay is going to be. That's going to Gerardo. And that's going to be 122 of 250 on the Jonah Ellis. Influencer box. I know, right? Influencer box from a 2-month-old product that we rip hanging out. Mrs. J.A. says, been watching horror films over here, but now we're going to watch a show. What's up, Mrs. J.A.? God, the fluidity insert's so nice. So nice. Some say we didn't pull a Zach Levine auto from a WWE pack. That is true. I know, Pithora. I know. It's okay. Probably a kid. Probably a kid. Jackson Powers Johnson. Chad Johnson. Barry Sanders. Chad Johnson, 50 of 100. And how about Sticky Ricky Williams, 29 of 50 for the Dolphins, going to William. What's up, Tony? And so team color. Ricky Williams, going to the Dolphins. Puff, puff, run. Not puff, puff, fast. Puff, puff, run the ball up the middle. Man, Ricky in his prime was so good. He was so good. Yeah. Alright, last pack. We have not seen a big auto yet in this box. Maybe we got one coming. Aaron Donald, Leatu Latu, Ricky Williams, Terrell Owens, Tony Dorsett. And how about another one for the Eagles? Cooper DeJean. Nice hit for the Philadelphia Eagles. Going to Kai. Sticker auto Cooper. We've kind of been in a little bit of a drought with signature class. It was really good to us at first, and now it's kind of leveled off. We haven't had a big hit out of it in a while. Cooper DeJean going to the Eagles, probably a $50-ish card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes, or 9 boxes and some sparkle packs remain. Let's go ahead and do. Let's do another Topps box. Let's go ahead and do a Resurgence. Delight. Love this product. It's been very good to us. Is Coop the best-selling corner in the league right now? I think so. I think he'd probably be number 1. Kicking off with Jason Kelsey. And Aaron Donald, 34 of 149. Gold Lava, Terry Bradshaw, 23 of 50. Jermaine Burton, 5 of 15. On the back, we have a refractor. That is Dallas Turner. Coming up to our autos, I think. 3 autos. Andre Tippett for the New England Patriots. That is going to be 2 of 99. On the back. Well, that's Drake May for the Patriots. Going to Justin. That's another Patriot right there. Drake May. And we have Patch Auto then as well. Patch Auto. Player worn mem. Amped up of Jermaine Burton. Not so amped up for Jermaine Burton. Bengals with Jermaine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cincinnati. Jermaine Burton. We'll one touch up the Drake May. Warriors are going to get Horford. Now we'll one touch up the Jersey Drake. And we'll do Origins coming up next. Unlicensed Bengal helmets look... Yeah. They're not great. It's hard to tell them from the Browns. But for the most part, like, this set's been good to us. One touch up the Drake May. Get me a silver one touch for that one. Where my silver's at. right there. Well, Joe Milton's on Dallas now, so if Drake May gets hurt, Joe Milton will not be backing him up. Yabaseli. Did he sign somewhere else? We'll hit the squirrels for Drake May. And we'll do some Origins next. Yeah, we'll do Origins. Why not? Yabaseli with the Knicks now. Yeah, Jordan Clarkson there as well. That's what they do, Pathora. No patience. Everybody just wants win now mode. What's my opinion on Prism draft picks? This year it was very good because it had Caitlin Clark in it. I'm a big fan of collegiate products, but I know they don't sell as well as, you know, licensed, or not licensed, but as NFL, you know, professional sports products. Cooper Cup 104 of 149. Had Paige as well in that set too. You have Paige Beckers. 52 of 75 Kool-Aid McKinstry. DeAndre Swift, and there's Jalen McMillan. We have a redemption. Go behind the redemption to our mem. That is going to be Malik, 74 of 75, Hometown Roots. Going to the Giants, going to King Ray. Rockets are in win out. Rockets are going to be good. Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers. That is an on-card Pearsall going to Zach. And here is your redemption. We are looking for Michael Penix Jr. Rookie Jumbo Jersey autographs of Joe Milton. That's another Patriot. That's going to the Patriots as well. I know he's with Dallas now, but on the checklist, this is the Patriots. Going to Justin. That was not a bad box of Origins with a Ricky Pearsall on card. A Malik. That was not bad at all. Pearsall and Penix would have been a crazy box. For sure. 700 at watching. We have 353 likes. If you guys could hit that like button for me on your way in. Who's my favorite NFL player ever? That's a really good question. Ever? Forever, ever? Oh, boy, that's tough. Is it a Seahawk? Is it a Seahawk? What Resurgence did we open? We just opened Delight. That's tough. Favorite player ever. I have one that he didn't have the greatest NFL career, but I love him to death. Is this a one-touch? You guys think this is over $100? Rookie Jumbo jersey of Milton.
So, what
is that to $199?
I don't think so. I think it's probably like a $50.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, probably. I'm going to go ahead and say Reggie Bush. I love Reggie Bush. Unconditionally. Especially Saints Reggie. I loved watching Reggie Bush. Other than that, I love watching Peyton Manning every year. What are we doing now? Let's do Select. It's time to rip Select. I love Marshawn too. Don't get me wrong. I love Marshawn too. But I love Reggie Bush. I love Reggie Bush. Not the GOAT. Not Eli Manning, no. Never pegged me for a big Bush. Oh my gosh. You gonna watch Kershaw get 3K strikeouts? Is that tonight? Is that tonight? Is he up against Colorado tonight?
I don't like Clayton Kershaw.
I'm not a big Clayton. I mean, congrats to Clayton. Probably one of the last 3,000 strikeout guys. Settle those right there. Start a fresh stack. Oh my God. It's not midnight yet. He's 3 away against the White Sox. We are watching Acme and Lively on the 2 TVs down here. There's going to be Caleb on the silver going to Chicago, going to Eric T. Neon Icons, A.D. Mitchell, and Daniel Hunter. I love Marshawn Lynch. Don't get me wrong. I love Marshawn. But I didn't really watch much of his career when he was a Bill. I watched Reggie Bush's whole career. I liked Reggie. Other than that, I loved watching Peyton Manning. From past to present, who do you think are the top 3 collected players in the next 20 years? Oh, that's a real good question. Staubach, the 3 most collected players over the next 20 years. I'm going to say... So it's got to be young guys then, right? It's got to be young guys if you're talking about the next 20. I'm going to talk about... I'm going to say Victor Wembanyama. Be number 1. I'm going to say... I'll just say Bo Nix for number 2. And number 3 for Let's Go Baseball for young baseball player. I'm going to say Paul Skeens. I'm going to say those 3. Xavier Worthy. You could also go Bobby Witt Jr. I think Bobby Witt's a fair case too. Keon Coleman and Brandon Ayuk. That would be my picks. Maybe not Skeens because he's a pitcher, and pitchers lose collectability outside of their rookie year. Jalen Hurts and Zeke. Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark was an obvious pick. Yeah, Caitlin Clark over the next 20 years for sure. That's a much better pick. Caitlin Clark it is, yeah. Arch, potentially. Potentially Arch. Well, you got to imagine Otani's going to retire in the next 10 years or so, right? He's not going to be there for all 20. Xavier Legette. Blake Corum. There's going to be Derrick Henry for the Ravens. That's going to be going to Russ. 82 of 99. 7 off the bounty. Don't you wish it was Jalen McMillan? It's always Jalen McMillan. Jalen Waddle. Silver, likely. Brock Bowers on the snapshots. And Jonathan Taylor. You have orange in here. Or is that tie-dye? That's tie-dye. Excuse me. I think that's tie-dye. What's up, Jeezy? Rogers. Mike Allstott. Silver, Jameis Winston. To 25. JML, look away. It's Aaron Rodgers going to the Jets. Aaron Rodgers to 25. Jets and Steelers is Brandon H. 20 of 25. A-Raj. Newest Steeler. JML a buyer. JML going to be a Steelers fan this season. Aaron Rodgers to 25. Judge with another home run. What's Cal Raleigh sitting at right now? 34? Is it 34 for Cal? Sam Laporta. Ricky Pearsall. Corey Trice. This is our first auto of the box, I believe. It's going to be Tyree Wilson for the Raiders. Tyree Wilson. 13 of 149. How do you feel about the Steelers-Dolphins trade? Which trade was that? Was it Ming? No. What was that trade? Tyree Wilson for the Raiders. Raiders in the pick. Andrew B. Rodgers to DK for a 56-yard. JML, isn't it funny that one of my guys got traded and then one of your guys is now going to be throwing to him? DK and Rodgers going to be linking up this season.
Would have been crazy.
Minka for Ramsey was the trade. I don't really think too much of it. I don't know.
They're both older players.
Older player, yeah. Joe Alt on the silver. And Johnny Smith was in there too. Will Anderson. Yeah, I don't really think too much of it. I don't think it's a major for either side. 228 of 229. Getting close to those bounties. They got Jonu as well. Football trades don't hit like basketball. Yeah, it's just a smaller team in basketball. You know? It's a smaller team, so it affects more. Singular player signing just affects more. We have a mem in here. Waller unretired to go play for Miami. I did not see that. Grover Stewart. Caleb on the score. Is this Keon? How about a Keon Coleman white rookie jersey auto for the Bills going to Jason S. We have 2 Jason S's now, so you are differentiated by the state that you guys live in. That one's going to be number 3 of 75, Keon Coleman. Somebody give me a comp on this one. Keon Coleman to 75. Nice hit. My confetti's not working.
Bang! It's good!
Coleman going to be a wide receiver number 1 next year. Says Justin. What college did Keon Coleman play for?
Like 2.
Keon's $45. Okay. Evan Smith. There's a Jake Elliott silver field level. How about Justin Herbert going to the Chargers? Going to Matthew, 27 of 99. PSA 10 of the Keon to 162. Okay. There is 2 Jason Smiths now in our community, yes. One's from Idaho, and I'm not sure where the other one... Idaho and Florida, yeah. We have 2 Jason Smiths now. Last pack of Select in this break. Plenty of boxes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 Sparkle packs still. It's going to be Jacoby Brissett on the field level. Saw a Jets hit. It's going to be Malachi Corley on the mem. Going to the Jets again. Silver is Jim Harbaugh. Tricolor. Patrick Mahomes to end that box. Patty going to the Chiefs. Going to Trenton. 97 of 249. Let's go ahead and do some. Sparkle packs now. Got some Sparkle packs coming up. There's that Malachi Corley, 55 of 149. All right. 2024 Prism Multi Sparkle. And then a 2023 Mosaic Sparkle. Kicking off with King Henry. Going to be for Baltimore. Just stopping by to say hey, but got to go say his chicken. What's up, Renegade? Derrick Henry. Vernon Davis. And your blue to 96. Not a rookie. It might be a rookie. It is a rookie. It is another Patriot. That is Jalen Polk to 96. Going to Justin S. 66 of 96. Light blue rookie, yeah. Not the name we wanted to see. We wanted to see Drake May. Light blue is... Okay, dark blue. Really, there's 2 different shades of blue on these? How much are Sparkle packs? They're about 150 a pop. They're about 150 a pop for the multi-Sparkle packs. 125, 150-ish. I did, Renegade. I replied back to you. Let's go and do our Mosaic Sparkle pack now. We're going this way. We were kicking off with Baker Mayfield. They were asking if he was a MVP candidate earlier in the break. Going to Gerardo. Baker Mayfield to kick it off. Going to the Buccaneers. Another King Henry. Man, King Henry's been in like our last 4 boxes. Derrick Henry for Baltimore. Going to Russ. Zamir White for the Raiders. And can we get a good rookie? It is a rookie on back. Brendan Rice going to be for the Chargers. My Bijan Red Sparkle means it was only pulled for... Yes, correct. Do all the Chrome sets get Sparkle Pack treatment? Not all of them. Like the Phoenix or I think Pulsars. Select is usually Cosmic and not White Sparkle. But Prism, Optic, and Select all have White Sparkle Packs. Wrong Rice. Zamir White. I'm sure Derrick Henry's probably $34. And Baker's probably $40-50. I don't know if it's $100, but it's not awful. Let's go ahead and do... we have some more Topps boxes left in this break. So let's go ahead and do Finest Breakers. Finest Breakers it is. We still have Absolute. So in this break, we still have Finest Breakers. We still have Absolute. We still have Mosaic Choice. We still have Midnight. We still have Inception. And we still have Obsidian. So we still have a lot of big hitter boxes still. We'll do Finest Delight right now. 3 autographs per box. Wild Ride. We still have chances at Nebulas. We still have chances at Kabooms, Color Blasts, big RPAs and Tops. Chance at a Brady auto right here. Trying to remember. I think the autos are up front, right? Jalen Polk and all the bounties, yep. There's going to be 44 of 200, William Perry. Let's go behind our 3 autographs. And there is a Jaden Daniels to 75. Jaden Daniels to 75. 73 of 75 on the Jaden. Going to Matt. On the Field Generals insert. Blake Corum, 30 of 150. Going to be for the Rams. Gold. Jaden Hicks, 2 of 25 on the gold. Emmitt Smith, 32 of 99. William Perry again, and I think there's one more card before we get to our autos. Lance Briggs, 145 of 150. Your 3 autos. Gold first. What do we have? Blue, gold. We'll do the blue first. Let's do blue. Andre Reed, 72 of 99. Going to the Bills. Bills, right? For Andre Reed? Yep, for Bills. Yep. Next out. Is that? Let's do 25. Let's do this one. John Randall for the Minnesota Vikings. 19 of 25. Vikings is Sam in this one. And whatever this gold is, usually your best auto is up front. Gold. 12 of 50. Is that Hayner? Oh, that's Rattler. 12 of 50. We got the Rat. We got the Rat for the Saints. Going to Ramrod. The Rat.
I think I'm getting
Our
the
first
black
rat
lung
sighting of the night. The Rat arrives. I gave away the Rat over in Acme Packs football break tonight. Schaff's back up. Rattler to 50. What about the Jaden? Let me know. You guys think the Jaden's $100? Probably like 50, right? Yeah. Scurrying on into another break. He made it. He arrived. 175 for the Jaden? No. Jeezy already comped it for me. Daniels, 20 and 18 last hold. It is an insert field general, so it's not like a true rookie. It's not like a base set rookie, which would sell for more. What are we doing now? We'll do Mosaic Choice next. We'll try to hit Nebula. I did see Acme Packs open a box of this earlier. He pulled a... Was it Jared versus Peacock? I think it was a Jared versus Peacock. Not much Mosaic Choice football getting opened anymore. Let me make sure it's 2024. Yeah, it's 2024. I guess we could hit stained glass too. Those are in these as well. Yeah, stained glass, micro mosaic. All those case hits too. We have a black gold to 8 in here. Let's see a black gold to 8. Kicking off with Terrion Arnold on the red and green. And Devontae Walker also on the red and green. Silver of Brendan Rice. Mosaic of Blake Corum. Let's put our black and gold on the back. Lamar Jackson. I believe these are going to be numbered to 80. 13 of 80 on the Lamar Jackson. Michael Hall for the Cleveland Browns is going to be numbered 2 of 80. Your auto, an in focus auto of Keon Coleman. In focus Keon Coleman, that's going to go to the Bills, going to Jason. And we need a big black gold here. We need a big black gold. Not a rookie. Is it another Bill? It's the Bill. How about Josh Allen to 8, going to the Bills, going to Jason S again. Black gold, 7 of 8. Mr. Josh Allen. Take that. Betty's not working. There we go. There we go. Josh Allen. Number to 8. We'll hit this. We'll one-touch that one for sure. And then we'll hit this full. What are we putting that one in? We're going to put that one, I think. We'll just put that one in a standard. Actually, we'll put that one in a blue. Gotta go with the old contrast. What about blue one-touch is that? Team color Bills blue. We have football in 29 days. Is that the Hall of Fame game? Is it Browns and Lions, I think? Josh Allen. Congratulations, Bills. I talked to Cam. We do have a dark blue mag coming. 390 to 500. I think Cashman's just giving out some numbers without looking up comps. Probably like a 250. I would guess like 250. We have 4 boxes left in this break. We have Inception. We have Midnight. We have Absolute. We have Obsidian. PSA 8 did $200, so yeah, Raw is probably 250, 300. All right, we'll do Midnight. 355 and a PSA 9. That's not a bad comp at all. All right, Midnight is. See a big auto here. So we've seen a Drake May auto in this break. We've seen a JJ Uptown. I want to see a Jaden auto for Matt. Matt's in the driver's seat with Washington. Want to see a Jaden auto. We are going to kick off. And that is going to be Terrell Suggs. See a redemption in here. We have a redemption. Oh. Oh. Hello. How about Jaden on the night ball? Nice hit for Matt. Jaden Daniels, night ball. Why isn't that numbered? That should definitely be numbered. That's such a sick card. Such a sick looking card. Searching for Penix still, yep. Joe Theismann, 122 of 149. Blake Corum, 25 of 25. 3 autos with a redemption on back. I don't even know. Usually the best auto is here. Just pull our redemption. Good luck. Fred Taylor, stroke of Midnight Moonbeam. Going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Going to Matt. That's the team he doesn't want to hit for. It looks like a case hit, but it's not. What's up, Hobby Hound? What up, man? Fred Taylor for Jacksonville. Your first auto. Your second auto is going to be Cornelius Bennett, 93 of 99. Stroke of Midnight Red. 93 of 99. And your auto. Another Keon Coleman. That's like the 4th one in this break. 42 of 50. Keon Coleman. The Bills winning again. 42 of 50 Keon on the orange auto. Do we have any comps on the Nightball Jaden? I don't know the name of the parallel. Stroke of Midnight or Stroke at... Oh my gosh. AFC East break. It really is. A lot of Keon in this break. Like a lot of Keon. 86 was the last comp on Jaden. Close enough, right? Close enough. Well, the Jaden's just a nice looking card. A moderate-sized Penix would be nice, says Taylor. Taylor's sitting over there right now with no Penix. No Penix. There's that night ball. Nice hit right there, man. That looks nice. Not a case hit. Not a case hit. Alright, we have 3 boxes left. I do need to grab some 55 points before we continue forward. 2 boxes are Panini. 1 is Tops. Any idea what time UFC is going to take place? Probably around 2 a.m. Pacific time. We'll do Obsidian. We'll do Obsidian. We'll do Obsidian, Inception, and then we will let Absolute break our heart, because we don't do a lot of Absolute anymore. Everything is breaking tonight. That's up on the website. But hard to set a time when we're that's, you know, several hours away. Hello. How about a stained glass of Drew Brees to kick off this box? Drew Brees on the stained glass. That's going to go to the Seahawks and Saints. That's Ramrod. We're just going to start off with Mr. Breeze on the stained glass. Nice hit right there. Hall of Famer and a one-touch. Well, now we're currently at 5 one-touches and counting. Saving the best hits for last. Drew Brees. Nice one as well. We'll run the squirrels. Brian wanted to see the squirrels. $102 on the Breeze. $240 on the Breeze. 2 different conflicting reports. Somewhere between $102 and $240. Alright. Let's go to the back. There's going to be a nucleus of Kayla Williams, Roma Dunzi, and DJ Moore. 24 of 75. There you go, Bears. There you go, Eric. There you go, Eric. I know, I want Cash the Man to buy some cards from me. Absolutely. DJ Moore, Caleb Williams, Roma Dunsi to 75. We're going to flip. We have Jared Goff on the Magnetic. I see a gold on the back. That's usually an RPA back there. Jared Goff, Magnetic. Numbered 1 of 75. You guys have not hit any bounties. How? You guys had 20 boxes to do so. You guys had 20 boxes to do so. You haven't hit any bounties. I did not see that, Pithora. Just comical. Just comical. We've got Austin Eckler on the trifecta for Washington. Triple mem. I didn't even think they were worth $3,000. I'm sorry. I know there's some nice cards coming out of them, but $3,000 for 2 cards. 87 is silly. Trying not to spoil anything. Jordan Love on the Dusk. 80 of 99. Jordan Love, not from a specific game or event. Going to Green Bay. I don't even want to know how other breakers broke those. Probably broke them up by every single card in the checklist and sold every single spot, right? That's how I would probably imagine they were able to sell some of them. Chop Robinson on the Cosmic Storm for Miami. 26 of 49. I'm glad I didn't even go with 1 box to D-Gen. Never, just slept right on through it. Chop Robinson, Cosmic Storm. 26 of 49. Yeah, most of the chases are over on day 1. We do have gold right here. I think this is going to be to 10. It's going to the Carolina Panthers. Going to Derek. What a nasty patch on Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks to 10 on the rookie jersey. Rookie patch auto. 9 of 10 on the Brooks. I don't know if that's over $100, but man, that's just a nice looking card. Not game worn. The rookies, they don't. Imagine if Brooks had knees, I know. Going to Carolina. Carolina in this break is Derek. It is not on card, it's on sticker. 9 of 10 on that one. You guys can let me know if that's over $100. Last comp, $93. That's Steven. Oh, whatever. $93, $7 off. We'll want to. It's just a nice card. Carolina's an interesting spot in this break. Like, you really have to hit a nice card with Carolina, so. We'll do Inception coming up next, and then we will end with Absolute. 573. Josh, buy some cards from me. So the comp is somewhere between $93 and $573. There's that Jonathan Brooks to 10. Buy some cards from me. If you're paying $573 for $93 cards, I will personally fly you out first class. Alright, Inception. And then we will end with Absolute. Try to hit a kaboom at the end of this one. We have a Latu Latu to kick it off. Let's go behind our autos. To Jerry Rice. What's up, Lions Den? What's up, man? 13 of 125. Amendola, 27 of 50. Barry, 120 of 125. Barry Sanders on the mem. Player worn. Calvin Hill. And let's go behind our patch auto. Do another Chop Robinson. We've been chopping a lot in this break. 130 of 150. A lot of chop in this break, but no choppy stream. Going to William D. And rookie patch auto. We're going this way. Good luck. Did someone say Malik? 41 of 75. Malik Neighbors. Going to the Giants. Going to El Gigantes. And King Ray. There go King Ray. Malik. Sticker patch auto. Little 2-color in there. Nice little hit right there for King Ray. Boy, King Ray. And we are down to our last box of the break. Last box. 19 boxes up. 1 to go. We'll do a giveaway for chat after this break. We'll do a giveaway for you guys before we hop on into our next one, which is going to be our Cactus Jack baseball mixer. Is it a one-touch? I don't know anymore. These comps are literally all over the place. Just don't know. Alright, your final box in this break. 2024 Absolute Hobby. A kaboom to end it would be pretty incredible. Not gonna lie. This is a feast or famine style product. And we are kicking off with, that's going to be Russell Wilson, Jesus. 19 of 125, Russell Wilson. 2 base cards on the back. What's up, Brandon? Thank you, man. What's up, dude? Dandy Dimes. How about just a random Justin Herbert auto? 25 of 35. Herbie from out of nowhere. Tools of the Trade auto. Congratulations, Chargers. Matthew K with the Herbie auto. 130 on the Neighbors. Okay, we can one-touch it up. And Brian Mitchell, 144 of 250 on the Groundhogs. Russell Westbrook autograph. Yep, in 2024. You never know. Could happen. Could happen. One touch up your Tools of the Trade. And then we'll one touch up the Neighbors as well. Tools of the Trade, nice hit for the Chargers. Russell Westbrook heading to Sacramento. Is he really? Is that confirmed? What's going on, James? Based off of the comps they're giving us, you never know, dude. Russell Westbrook could be headed to, like, the Euro League, dude. The way things are going. Hitman would want that Herbie. I think Hitman's probably good on that Herbie. He's after the 2020 Herbies. Hitman's more of a wants the rookies. Malik Neighbors last sold 140 as well. Alright, we still have 2 packs left in this break. Thick pack right here. Sacramento trying to trade Monk and replace him with Russell. Let's go to our base cards. This is going to be Ramondre Stevenson and Nico Collins. For the Panthers, Bryce Young, 35 of 50. Bryce Young. Oof. There's going to be Mark Van Egan on the Groundhogs, 10 of 99. Mark Van Egan, Groundhogs with a piece of the ball inside. And I think this is our rookie jersey auto. It's another Bill. It's 307 of 399, Mr. Ray Davis. It's another Bill. You can't say the Bills didn't get their money's worth in this break, because they absolutely did. We're down to our last pack in this one. Long break. Need to see a kaboom. Kaboom to send us home. Happy. 17 bucks on the Ray. That sounds about right. No stability for Westbrook's family. I mean, the man is set. He doesn't have. They don't have to live wherever he plays. He's set for life. He's made a ton of money in the NBA. Here's your final pack of the break. And we've got a Bucky Irving Stargazing, 95 of 150. Going to the Buccaneers, going to Gerardo. They'll be all right, yeah. That's how I feel, too. Base card on the back is DJ Moore. Auto is going to be Tony Tolbert for the Dallas Cowboys, 153 of 199. We have a base that is going to be 93 of 150 of Mason Smith, and we're going to end this break with a little Kyler, 1 of 25, 3-color Absolute Heroes patch. Kyler going to Mark to wrap it up. Ending with, what, 7 one-touches, 8 one-touches in this break. No Kaboom to send us home, though. Just one JJ, but it was a banger. All right, we have a big recap coming on up. I have a bazillion cards that are top-loaded over here. My shoulder feels like it's going to fall off. I wish we could have hit a little bit better, a little bit harder, but you can say that about every break. But I do want to say thank you guys for hopping in. Number 4,300. Another milestone breakdown on the road to 5,000. And look at all these top-loaders. Look at literally 2 stacks of top-loads. We are just getting started tonight. We still have 11 other breaks tonight. Still have a long way to go. I think we're going to open up our final breaks of the evening after the giveaway. How much money does a numbered card go up if it's jersey match? It just depends on the player. Depends on the card. If it's like a true gold and they wear 5 and it's 5 of 10, like, that's pretty significant. If it's like a blue to 150 and it's jersey number, not a lot. It just really depends. I personally, I don't really overpay for jersey numbers. That's me. I personally don't care too much about what the serial number is or anything like that. But some people, you know, that's important to them. It adds like another cool little wrinkle on the card, you know. We are still on break 4,300. We're just wrapping up with the recap. And no F-bombs before midnight, please. We are a family-friendly channel. Happy to have you here, David, but no F-bombs. We just don't allow those. You're good. You're good. That's why I just... Friendly reminder. Friendly little reminder. All right. Well, there's one stack of top loads. Here's the other stack. Thank you, Thorben. I appreciate that. Here's the other stack of top loads. Rungoodlife gonna love sorting this one in the morning. And complete sets. I got 86K'd for less. You definitely did not get 80. You're back, so you didn't get 86K'd. 13 on the Kyler. Yep, sounds about right. Kyler market's just been down the last couple years in general. F-bombs only allowed when RGL is pretending to be a plumber. For 5,000 all WWE. I haven't even put any thought into what 5,000, break number 5,000 is going to be. It's too far off. His market is at his height. You guys are funny. Tina member for 37 months, ready to win a gold spot tonight, she says. We have your one-touches right here, and we did end up with 8 of them. Kicking off with the Herbie Tools of the Trade auto. We had Malik Neighbors to 75. We had a Jonathan Brooks to 10. We had a stained glass of Drew Brees. Nightball, or Midnight Nightball of Jaden. Josh Allen to 8. Drake May auto. And then J.J. McCarthy on the Uptown. Probably the hit of the break was the Uptown. And that is going to do it for your break. We're going to box this one on up, put it away, and do a giveaway for you guys. Giveaway for the chat before we hop into Cactus Jack MLB. Break 4444. We'll do something special for 4444. We always celebrate milestone numbers and cool numbers, so I'm sure we'll do something for that one as well. Absolutely, Tony. I'm gonna just let you have all of that.
Okay.
Do whatever you want with.
Yep. Actually, I'm just gonna take these first.
There's a lot of ripping in that one. You guys did not hit any bounties in that break. What on earth? We're going to be on break number 4301, which is going to be our next break. Center that. I don't know why that got uncentered. Oh, because we did a bonus break on Saturday. Minor bounty is now going to be $1,400. $6,200 major, $4,560 or $4,580 on the mega. I do need to see really quickly how much these bounties are going to go up because I can't do math. Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $100 on your Panini Base 101 bounty. That's going to $880. Super Fractor bounty is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40 bucks to $270. All right. Got that figured out. We did not hit any bounties whatsoever in that break. Is Photogenic NBA coming out this year? It is, in fact, coming out this year. All right, if you guys want to hop into something, we have 8 spots left in our Leaf Independence Day random hits. That's going to run on time no matter what. If those aren't sold out, we can still run that break. Flawless is at 4 spots. Our second Optic Complete Set is at 6. UFC is at 3. We're going to put up our final baseball and basketball break of the night in just a second. But let's go ahead and do a giveaway first for you guys. Let's do a giveaway for you guys. All right, let's go ahead and give away this time around. Let's give away a 2024 Top Signature Class Mega Box. And last place, we'll give away another 2024 Optic Hanger Box. Your keyword is once again going to be the same thing. It's going to be 4,300 in celebration of our 4,300th break. And while you guys are getting into the giveaway, I'm going to step aside for 2 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. We're really lagging out. Cool. Oh, it's just because you guys are chatting so much. I was like, my system lagging? Did I get a virus? I haven't been on BitTorrent. I haven't gotten any viruses lately. Or ever. Alright, anyways, I'm going to step aside for 2 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll come on back. We'll do this giveaway, and you guys can hang out with Parlay Otani for a second. Alright, we're going to give you guys like 30 more seconds to hop on in. We have our next break coming up in just a second. We will run... Let's go ahead and run the dinosaur race. We haven't run the dinosaur race in a minute. Hey, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you for saying that. All right, let's go ahead and hit a cut line in a second. 340 of you eligible for this giveaway. That's a lot of dinosaurs that are about to be on screen. Might freeze up my PC. We'll see. See if we can run a 340 dinosaur race. Can you throw up some fillers for Flawless? Yes.
They must have just sold out.
If they, we'll add more if there's still full spots available to convert over. UFC royalty at $900. That's about the market for that product. 346 of you eligible. First place is going to get a signature class mega box. Last place is going to get an optic hanger box. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Fillers have been added for Flawless. And you guys are off. Good luck. I can't believe we didn't hit a single bounty in that break. That's wild. That's just wild. Alright, Robin is out front right now. Travis in there. Our winner by a neck. Who is that? Who is that? I can't see because Russell almost got there. Golden Ghoul. Congratulations, Golden Ghoul. I think you're a first-time winner here on the channel. Golden Ghoul, not Golden Girl. Golden Ghoul. You won a signature class mega box, my friend. Congratulations. And let's see who came in last place. All the way on the bottom for an optic hanger box. And that is going to be Dadman Crypto. Dadman Crypto. A couple first-time winners on the channel. Congratulations to both of you. Golden Ghoul and Dadman. Congratulations. I need you to both fill out a giveaway winner for me. If you would please do so. I'm going to tag you guys right now. So Dadman and Golden Ghoul. What I need you to both do... I got dusted with the Colts. Damn, I'm sorry, man. What I need you to both do is just add that live stream winner to your cart in the special instructions. Put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. The dinosaur head and neck, I know. Congratulations to our winners. We'll be doing more giveaways throughout the course of the evening. Got plenty more mega boxes to give away and things like that. But we're going to move on into our next break right now. Before we do that, we did add our final breaks of the night, so we are wide open with everything that we are running tonight up on the website. So here is a look at your full lineup for tonight. Of course, leave Independence Day sitting there with 8 spots. Our next several breaks are sold out. Our other, it looks like Flawless is just down to 2 fillers. So our other baseball for tonight is Bowman Treasures with Bowman Sapphire, 2 National Treasures, Donruss first off the line, and a Bowman Hobby Box for $140. And then your final break of the evening, which we just opened up as well. Little Late Night Treasures 2-year basketball action with Chrome and Delight. Select first off the line. National Treasures International from Wemby Rookie Year and Prism Choice. And then Select International from last year as well. So that is our full lineup for tonight. Gold members, you guys still have 5 spots tonight. Your next one is going to be selecting Chrome NBA. We've got a little Cactus Jack time. It's time to get some more Cactus in tonight. Oh. Well. Would you look at that? We have 2 fillers to give away in this break. Would you look at that? Today is your lucky day to everybody who is just in that last giveaway. Today is your lucky day because we have another race. First place is going to get a filler from JWJ here on YouTube. JWJ breaks on YouTube. Last place is going to get a filler courtesy of Mr. Robert Knight. who won a $1,320 Super Fractor bounty on Saturday night. So we have the full list of everybody else, or everybody who was in that last giveaway. We're just going to paste it right back on in. All 346 of you. First place and last place, each getting a filler and a chance in this next break. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up one time. And we're running it back. Yeah, thank you to Robert Knight. And thank you to JWJ. What's up, Robert? Happy 4th of July to you as well. Happy 4th of July to everybody in the chat. Stay safe out there. If you're drunk, call an Uber. Don't drive home. 505, if you want me to refund, if you want a refund on Flawless, and if you want it in Sapphire, we got you. We can do that. Your winner, Jeremy C., the Dusty Man. Congratulations, Jeremy C. You've got our first filler right here from JWJ. Jeremy C. on a giveaway winner. And let's see who came in last place. Last place also gets a filler, same prize. And that's going to be Matthew Santos. So Matthew Santos as well, congratulations. You both have fillers in this next one. 505, if you want a refund so you can get into that one, we can do that for you. Just let us know. Alright, so if either of you get in, I will have you send over your shipping information to me. No, 505, it's really not a problem if you would rather get in that one. We're good to go. 32 fillers, 8 full spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we're good. Everything looks good on my end. Spots left in UFC. I think we have spots left in UFC. Yeah, we have 2 full spots and 3 fillers left in that one. So yeah, we have more UFC tonight, or we have UFC spots as well.
That's you.
That's a mistake. That's you. Is that supposed to be Tom H?
Yeah.
Got you. Yes. It's okay. He's 12 years old. He's learning how to use a keyboard. Give him some slack over there. All right. Can we start the streak? 1 down, says Brother Beard. All right. Let's, please send me an email, Robert. Let's go ahead and get started with this break. This is break 4301. This is Cactus Jack MLB. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one. We're using the same letters. Yes, it's a format I created. Yes. Your fillers: Josh G, Eric T, Lincoln, Dan Lee, Jeremy C, Josh M, Tom H, Vic Blind Trade, Brandon C, Aaron R, Sherry W, Greg G for 2, Mark G, Matthew S, Peter T, Kala Machine, Spencer K, we've got Booty Cheeks, Lenny S, Diego for 2, Trevor K, David B, Peter B, Jeff B for 3, Cabin for 1, Gabe S for 1, Brent N, and Stevie. That is going to be 32 names with your top 8 advancing on into the break. And we're going to go 7 times. Top 8 are going to get in. Here we go. Good luck to my fillers. There's 3. There is 4. There is 5. 6 in your top 8. Jeremy, you are in for free. This man was watching the stream 5 minutes ago. Now he's in a Cactus Jack baseball break. I'm going to need your shipping information, Jeremy. Oh, you're in a break? Okay, Jeremy, then you're good. Josh says, can I convert my 4 fillers in 4309? We got you, Josh. Booty Cheek, Sherry W, Peter B, Mark G, Peter T, Brent, and Aaron R are making it on in. You guys are in the break. I will not be attending the National this year. I'm trying to get down to a Dallas show in later this year, in the fall, but I will not be making it to the National. Top 8 made it on in right there. You guys are good. Jeremy, JML told me you are in a break later tonight, so you're good. Last place beard. Oh my gosh. The dustings continue for the beards. I'm sorry. Dusted another beard. What should we set the... No! Don't do that. Don't set the over-under. Please don't. Please don't. Alright, your combo teams in this break. We've got the Guardians and the Chicago White Sox, the Houston Astros, Miami Marlins, and the Twins and the Blue Jays. We've got the Goat of Fur up top all the way down to Aaron R. We're going to be on the bottom. And we're going to go 9 times. 9 times on your names, 9 times on your teams. Good luck, all. Let's see if we can beat the Travis Scott pool, says Brett. Brett pulled the gold. Was it gold to 50? I think it was a gold to 50 on Saturday night. Randall up top, all the way down to Mark G on the bottom. Smashy over for 40 units. Unbelievable. Diamondbacks on top. Nationals going to be on the bottom. This is actually a 3-year break. I think we have 23 finest in this one, too. No second WWE tonight. Just too much on the menu. Philadelphia Phillies on top. Pittsburgh Pirates all the way on the bottom. JML will be live on his channel tomorrow. He has more Marvel, WWE, UFC, you name it. Randall with the Phillies, Saban with the Tigers, Jeremy with the Royals, William B with the Guardians and the Sox, Josh M with the Cubbies, Michael R with the Giants, PJ with the Yankees, Joshua C with the Red Sox. Unbelievable. Hitman Rips is in this break. Hitman Rays is in this break with the Rays. Sherry W with the Mariners, Aaron with the Angels, Andrew P with the Cardinals, Hector with the Brewers, Robert Knight with the Diamondbacks, Peter B with the Padres, Robert Knight with the Braves, Thaddeus, Astros and the Marlins, Hector with the A's. We've got Brent with the Reds, Jason S with the Nationals, Peter T with the Mets. We've got Jeff B with the Twins and Blue Jay. Unbelievable. How did Taylor not get this spot? Booty Cheeks with the Rockies, Furry Goat with the Dodgers, Russell P with the Rangers, Timothy B with the Orioles, and Mark G with the Pirates. JML's breaks go live at 8 a.m. in the morning tomorrow morning. He will have Marvel, he will have WWE, he will have UFC, and he'll also have a football break go up, I believe, right? Football? Or baseball?
Baseball.
Baseball. He'll have baseball go up. I got the Pirates on Lively's break. Let's go. At 8 a.m. Pacific time for JML's breaks. Yes, these go live on the same day that he breaks. So they go up a little bit earlier. If you guys want to talk trades, now would be the time to do so. I'm going to show you everything that is in this break. And unfortunately, it's not 20 boxes this time. In this break, we got a little $1,200–$1,300 box known as Cactus Jack Chrome. Inception for two Inception. 2023 Topps Finest. 2024 Bowman's Best. And 2024 Stadium Club Hobby. I think it's making its debut in the breaks right now. Upper Deck makes golf cards. Want to trade the Maurice to 5 for a break spot? Probably be easier, Jake, if he just pays you out and then you can buy into whatever you want. Probably be the easiest. So if you want to check in, JML probably send you an email. Okay. When JML has a little bit of downtime on the stream, he'll send you an email back, and you guys can work out a deal on that card. Stadium Club Chrome is not a thing anymore. It has not been a thing since 2022. So Stadium Club now just has Chrome in it. They got rid of Stadium Club Chrome as a standalone product. We'll kick off with Stadium Club. 2 autographs in this box. We did a lot of the compact boxes with 1 autograph. We haven't done any of the hobby, though. Just bought a fresh case of 24 Stadium, because there's, like, no baseball in the market right now. There's just, like, 0 from 2024, and we have Inception and some of the 2025 stuff, so I'm like, let's just rip a case. Whatever. Kicking off with Chipper. Henry Davis, Lindor, Murray, Harper. Mookie Betts is going to be a power packed. Nico Horner and a chrome of Henry Davis. Stadium Club not have box toppers. I don't recall if... Ooh, I just had like something fly into my eye. Unbelievable.
They did.
Did they used to have box toppers?
Yeah.
I said like something fly into my eye. I don't know if it was... Yeah, no, I'm good. 2023 they did. Got it. Gibson, Jeter, Randy Johnson. Our first auto in the box is David Justice. Going to the Atlanta Braves. Going to Robert Knight. Are the Giants good? You have them in 4 different years. So you have 3 different years. So you have Jung-Hoo Lee, Marco Luciano. You always have Buster Posey. Maybe a Lincecum sighting. Mike Schmidt. Jesus, yeah. I don't know what that was. Shrapnel in the eye. David Justice for Atlanta. Going to Robert Knight. Bryce Eldridge. I forgot about him. Yeah, Jung-Hoo Lee, you have chances at first milestones of him in Inception. Cal Ripken Jr., Reggie Jackson, Yamamoto rookie. Pete Alonso on the Special Forces. Give me Bobby Witt Jr. on the red. And Pablo Lopez. After this break, we've got basketball. Clemente. Winfield. And then we have our Leaf random hits. Brian Reynolds. Tom Seaver. Junior Caminero rookie for Hitman and PCA. PCA rookie. When we were ripping all these products last year, we were not particularly looking for PCA. All the other guys, but not really PCA. Tony Gwynn. Refractor of Brooks Robinson. All-Star PCA, yep. Christian Yelich, Kerry Carpenter, and a chrome of Freddie Freeman. No pressure. I have 2 fillers in basketball, says Walter. No pressure. No pressure. Gonna ask for your care package back if I whiff those. All-Star PCA. Schwarber. Yuri Perez. Green, Willer Breu going to the Boston Red Sox, going to Josh G. David Justice is around 60 to over 2. What's the last one sold for? Willer Breu, Carlos Correa, and Tristan Casas. I want to sell it for $260. It's 60 or 260. I think I'll take the option to sell for 260. Trey Lance was worst prospect ever, says Adam Sandler. Alonzo. Don't you have a movie to be hyping up? Zach Gallen, Mickey Moniak, and George Kirby. I think you have a movie to be hyping up. When does Happy Gilmore 2 come out? Later this month, right? 23rd, 24th? Gavin Williams. Do we have gold here? We have a gold of Francisco Alvarez. Going to be for the Mets on the gold. Are those not numbered? Not numbered on those? Francisco Alvarez. Not numbered on those. Strange. The David Justice was not numbered. Not numbered on that one. Just a base auto. 24th. When does Tony Hawk 3 and 4 Remastered come out? I know that's this month. When does that one come out? Luis Matos. We've got Josh Young for Texas. 20 to 30. 20. Oh my gosh. Do I watch Whatnot breaks? Not really, unless they're one of our few friends in the wrestling space or Register Retro. Otherwise, no, I don't really watch any of the Whatnot stuff. Too many breakers here on YouTube to watch. There's going to be Felix Batista, Willie Stargell, Parker Meadows on the red, and Freddie Peralta. Jonathan India, Luciano, Bernie Williams, Garrett Cole is going to be on the Chief Fantasy Professionals, the Hawk, and Ronnie Mauricio. Francisco Alvarez and Josh Young getting sent to AAA is crazy. And they had kind of hot starts, and then kind of cooled off. Maybe they need some more development. I'm too old for Whatnot. I had to ask my daughter what it was. There's Gunner. This is a minted in gold. Minted in gold of Justin Verlander for the Astros. Astros Marlins is Thaddeus. Jason Dominguez is going to be on the Triumvirate. Going to the Yankees. Adele and Dale Murphy. Alvarez is a home run in 3 straight AAA games. Is going to be called up soon. Did you see the George Costanza bobblehead? I did not, no. Can't see everything in the hobby. I try. Can't see everything in sports. Can't see everything in the hobby. There's Justin Verlander. Not numbered on that one. Do you have a video about how to start a breaking company or how hard it is? I do not. When I started in 2020, things were incredibly different than they are now. Babe Ruth, Hank Aaron, Austin Riley is going to be on the Power Pack. Maybe I would record one at some point, but I don't know what the experience is like for somebody in 2024. Honestly, just sign up for Whatnot. Apply to be a seller. They'll let you in. I don't know. It's probably a bad. That's a very bad 2 sentences. I don't know. I know the pathway for us, like, it's tough. But I don't know what it's like if you want to just start today. Samad Taylor for the Kansas City Royals. Jeremy C. Not the Bobby Witt. Not who we're looking for exactly. PCA on the red, though. And Yoshida. You don't like the old STR auto? One of the worst autos I've seen. What is that auto? Hey man, he doesn't have time to sign his name. He just writes STR on it. Samad Trailer. First letter, middle initial. I don't know. That's a bad auto. Colt Emerson buyer says Lions Den. Lane Thomas, Yogi Berra, Xander Bogaerts, Derek Jeter on the Special Forces, Perez, and Teo. He probably doesn't have time, or he probably doesn't want to, you know. I don't know. Do you have to fill out a full name when you sign? I don't know. When I sign, do I fill out my full name? No. No, I don't actually. I don't. I sign my initials. Lizardo. It looks okay. Does not look horrible. Griffey. Is it a short print? I think it is. Carroll and Jose Canseco. I don't recall ever seeing this Griffey card in compact. I'm actually looking to see its short print. That ends in 2-7. This ends in 9-3. This is a short print. This is a short print on the Griffey. That's what I thought. I'd never seen this Griffey, and we opened a lot of this, these compact boxes. That's an SP, yeah. That's a sick card. The first time I've ever seen that one. We opened probably 5 cases of compact. Going to Seattle, going to Sherry. There you go, Sherry. Congratulations on that one. I don't know what that sells for. Let me know what the comps are on that one. We're going all the way back to 2023. We are looking for Adley and Gunner. Who else was in this rookie class? Corbin Carroll, of course. Trying to remember some other names from this class. Adley, Gunner, Corbin. I feel like I'm forgetting a big one. I feel like I'm forgetting a big one. Corey Seager is 2016. No, I said Adley. I said Adley, Gunner, and Corbin. Those are the 3 I know. 30-40 on the Griffey. Volpe. Anthony Volpe's with no. Not Volpe. Josh Young. Hey, what's up, Keelan? Or is that Keelan or Colton? Michael Harris. Riley Green is a big one, yep. Julio was 2022. Jordan Walker. Well, if you start breaking, don't scream at great cards. Act like you've been there before. Ellie is 2024. RGL, you know, you're from the Pacific Northwest. You claim the 25 NBA championship as part of the Seattle Supersonics history. Until the Supersonics come back, I do. It's still part of their storied franchise. All the Seattle Supersonics data is connected to the Thunder until Seattle gets another team back. 65-199 Juan Soto for the Padres. That is going to be going to Peter. And our first auto. And then you guys said Bubba Thompson. Bubba Thompson, Texas Rangers, 77/99. Dusty auto. Dusty first auto. Little dusty to start. Who's the greatest Sonic of all time? I guess it's technically Shea, right? No, it's Sean Kemp. Here, Days of Thunder 2 is on the way. I did not. City of Seattle, so excited for the ring. Yep, we're over the moon for the Thunder ring. Oscar Colas, headliners of Vladdy. Ken Waldachuk and Bobby Wood Jr. Bubba should only be a racing name. Gary Payton, Sean Kemp. You can make a case for either one of those guys. You can make a case for Ray Allen, too. Shane McClanahan, Tovar, and Jose Ramirez. Is Zion still my favorite player? He hasn't been my favorite player for years. Oliver Pagora. There's going to be a Vapor. 227/250, Nick Prado. on the Blue Vapor. Devers and Mike Trout. Prime Kemp was a beast. Detlef would be probably top 10 for me. Love Detlef Shrimp. If Zion ends up a Laker, RGL will hop back on the train. Hey, listen. Something I don't like Zion. I don't like this stuff off the court that he gets messed up with every single offseason. I like him on the court. But a lot of injuries, a lot of disappointment in his career. He's still young, though. He's like 25. I remember 2020 pre-order. Now, I remember that as well. Christian Yelich, Aaron Judge, and Manny Machado. I do remember that. 2020, 2021 Donruss for basketball was like $1,200. Silly. Gilbert Moreno, Kate Cavalli, Boba Fett refractor. And there's going to be a Kyle... wrong. Damn. Wrong. Baltimore Oriole. Going to Timothy B. He's having a good year this year, but we still probably want to see Adley and Gunnar. I'm psyched for the first Jake LaRavia Lakers cards. LaRavia is a collector, too. LaRavia likes the hobby. Being a Rockies fan and stuff. Stowers. We got Chris Bryant, Tim Anderson. Simeon's Woods Richardson auto going to Minnesota. Going to Minnie and Jeff B. Christian Yelich and Freddie Freeman. Simeon Woods Richardson. See, my auto looks more like that. Something like that. But it's disconnected. Minor bounty will be hit on an Altuve card. My psychic mind is calling, says Josh. We'll see if you're right. That's a crazy take. We'll see. What up, GTI? Our resident Damian Lillard fan. How you feeling today? Where do you think Lillard's going? 114 of 300. Wow. Josh said we're going to hit an Altuve card. And we literally just hit an Altuve card. That's freaky. That's freaky. That's very freaky, but it's not a bounty card. 114 of 300 on the Altuve, little Altuve. Well, your spider senses were tingling, Josh. They were tingling, but not quite. Cal Raleigh, Zach Wheeler refractor, Hunter Green, and Austin Riley. Duran Scherzer, Griffey on the headliners, Corbin Carroll rookie, and Francisco Alvarez looking like he saw a ghost. Stowers 15 home runs, Gunnar and Adley 18 home runs total. Yeah, Baltimore's not having a good year, which is surprising because outside of pitching, they should be a very good team. They were like a perfect trade candidate with Seattle. We have gold in here. They're like a perfect trade candidate with Seattle. Seattle has a lot of pitching and needs some hitting. I don't understand how those two didn't link up and make a deal. Tim, thank you very much. Gold to 50. 21 of 50. Is that Devers? Now a Giant. But that's Raffy Devers. 21 of 50. That's going to go to Boston, going to Josh C. On the Devers. True Gold. And our last pack of 23 Finest. Nothing crazy. It looks like Spencer Steer, Logan Webb, Shane McClanahan, Boba Fett. Let's go ahead and do our 24 best. 24 Bowman's best. This is a expensive product now in the 550, 600 range, but has one of the best rookie classes, prospect classes combined. We got Caglione in this one. You got Bazana in this one, Kurtz in this one, and then, of course, Ellie and Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Paul Skeens. And you got some legends. We just pulled a Acuna auto from this product over the weekend. Class A, Jackson Holiday, Connor Griffin, and George Lombard. Refractor for the Yankees. Top prospect for them. Going to PJ. I don't know if they're going to try and trade Zion or not. I'm not sure. What's going on, Nathan? Tyler Soderstrom, Sal Frelick. Willer Abreu, 76 of 299 for Boston. And Soderstrom, rookie. 677 of you hanging out with us. We've been live for 3 hours. We will be live for about 8 more hours tonight. Shohei, Jacob Wilson. Best ballers of Arjan Namala. Shohei refractor for the Dodgers. This might be an auto right here. For Kansas City, we're looking for Kegs. That's not Kegs. That's 26 of 99. That's Blake Mitchell. Kansas City in this break, Jeremy. Not the Royal we wanted to see. Blake Mitchell.
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
Would have turned out differently if he started on a contending team. I think Zion would be even worse if he played in a big market like LA or New York. So, I don't know. I think he'd be worse off with the distractions. He's just a player who, obviously, he's incredibly talented, but one of the problems with him is he's immature. You know? Has some off-court drama. Even though now he's kind of gotten himself in shape. And that's not really a concern because he's kind of a beast lately. The way he looked at the end of last season. But now he's got just off-court, like, drama. I mean, the guy was so talented coming out of Duke. He looked like he was a can't-miss guy. And, you know, you give an 18, 19-year-old all that money, all that fame, all that power. And if you're not around the right circle, like, you know, things like Zion happen. Kyle Teal, best ballers of Elliot De La Cruz, Boba Fett. Shaq and Charles had a baby. Yep. We got Leo DeVries on the refractor auto going to San Diego. Nice hit for Peter. Leo DeVries, one of the top prospects for San Diego. We don't have any baseball on. We're watching Lively and Acme Rip. They're still both live. Let me know comp on that one. It's a nice auto. We got Kurtz and Jazz Chisholm. Jung Hoo Lee. Wyatt Langford, rookie, 86 of 99. Just 3 off the bounty right there, 86 of 99. And Walker Jenkins for the Minnesota Twins. $40 on Leo. Seems low. Wait, our boy Brett didn't get into this one? I thought you were waiting around for this one, Brett. He crushed it in our last Cactus Jack break. Thought he was going to try and run it back. Bazana, Jackson Merrill, Jordan Westberg. Shots by the kid of Gabriel Moreno and Emmanuel Clase. RGL, will there be a double heel turn between Cody and Cena? That's the hot rumor. I mean, that's what people want to see. People don't want to boo Cena on his retirement tour. There's Jackson Holiday. Boba Fett, PCA. Jordan Lawler on the Impact Players. Your auto. Third auto in the box. And that is going to be Alfred Duno. Cincinnati Reds. It's Brent. Alfredo Duno. What's my thoughts on Class A and the M's? Isn't Class A now with the Blue Jays? Didn't they trade him to Toronto like a year ago? I thought he's a Blue Jay now. Feel like that was a gotcha question. I gotcha right back. Zach Geloff. His full name is Chicken Alfredo Dino. Shots by the kid, Jordan Lawler and Kurtz. Did you see Cena in the Royal Box? I did not see Cena in the Royal Box. Kurtz going to Oakland, going to Hector. Top prospect for them. Wow. Acme just pulled the Claude Superfractor of Super Scroll. Wow, that's a monster hit. No patch auto in here. Acme just hit a banger in Marvel. Jazz Chisholm. Austin Riley. Gunner, 122 of 250. Gunner Henderson for Baltimore going to Timothy B. And we have Future Games auto. And that is going to be 17 of 99. Theron Lorenzo. Theron's for the Dodgers, I believe. Yeah, Dodgers. Going to the GOAT of Fur. Theron Lorenzo. There you go, Taylor. I got you something. That's a ridiculous card. 17 Lorenzo. I'm sorry, Russell. Perdomo, Ramirez, Arjan. Best Ballers Mini Diamond of Ellie De La Cruz. It's going to go to the Reds, Brent and Bazana. That's just how it goes, man. I don't particularly think that I'm lucky. Like, you guys see my daily videos. You guys see I'm in the breaks for everybody else's breaks. Every once in a while I get a nice card, but man, I don't feel like I'm lucky in this space. I don't feel like I'm lucky in gambling or things like that. I feel like I'm lucky in life, but not in those kind of things. Christian Moore, Ronald Acuna, Basabe. How about a Paul Skeens on the wave? Going to Pittsburgh, going to Mark. Paul Skeens. And we're going to end this box with Jackson Merrill. Feel like I'm lucky in other aspects. Dude, he hit like a /15 sympathy pack. That was from I think that's like from like a retail box, Pathora. Paul Skeens. We have 2 Inception and we have Cactus at the end of this one. 2 Inception. We don't have any 1 touches yet. We need to see them here. I'm not trying to have our 3rd break of the night be our first dusty break of the night. Need to see something nice here. We're going to kick off with Lawrence Butler. On the back, we have Kodai Senga. There's Ben Brown for the Cubbies. Lawrence Butler. PCA, going to be on a short print. Nice one for the Cubs, going to Josh. Royce Lewis. Nolan Arenado on the green. And your auto. Rookie for the Mets. That looks like Mets. Christian Scott, 239 of 299. Christian Scott. Going to the Mets. Mets in this break is Peter T. There just needs to be more numbered stuff in this product. It's frustrating to open up a box and sometimes you get 3 numbered cards. And then other times you open a box and you get 0 numbered cards or 1 numbered card. Rather have Michael Scott. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Inception. This is definitely an off year for Inception, which means that next year it's going to be an awesome product. But they definitely kind of mailed it in on this one. It has not been particularly great this year. We might need Cactus Jack to really save us in this break. We don't see something here. We got Nick Gonzalez for the Pirates. You have a blue patch auto, it looks like. There's going to be Kyle Tucker. I agree. Cases are either... Yeah, there's a card stuck to that one. Cases are either crazy or there's just nothing. Yordan Alvarez. Graham Pauley. Going to be for the San Diego Padres. And Jordan Westberg on the green. And patch auto. I think it's patch auto. Maybe not. For Tampa Bay, going to Hitman Rips. Can we get this man Junior Caminero? That's not Junior. That's Johnny DeLuca. 2 of 10 on the DeLuca.
What do we get? What do we get? You get nothing! And what you have earned is nothing!
Johnny DeLuca, 2 of 10. Well, like I was saying, Cactus Hitman just pulled it. We just pulled. Somebody text Hitman, tell him we got a Luca auto for him. Johnny DeLuca. All right. Well, Cactus is gonna have to save us. Man, Cactus is gonna have to save us. Your final box in this break, Cactus Jack Chrome. We're going to need to just hit the ceiling in this product. If we do pull any Travis Scotts, they are random to all. We do not have a non-MLB spot in this break. So any Travis Scott, random to all. Good luck all. Kicking off with Mike Trout. Mike Trout to kick it off. God, these cards are beautiful. And we have one orange, or we have orange and gold in this pack. On the back, Frankie Lindor. Frankie Lindor. Going to the Mets. There's Trout. Let's go ahead and do the gold. Well, hello. Hello, Mr. Trout. We caught a golden Trout this time. 1 of 50. Mike Trout. Going to the Angels. Going to Aaron. Mike Trout, 1 of 50, first on the print. A goldfish, if you will. Throw him back. Well, you caught 2 Trouts. You got to throw one back. First on the print, Mike Trout to 50. And we have orange behind it. We'll one-touch that one up. Orange behind it. Can we go with the triple Trout? Well, it's not Trout. It's for the Braves. How about Spencer Schwellenbach, 9 of 25. Going to Atlanta. Going to Mr. Robert Knight. Schwellenbach to 25. 2 color, 2 one-touches. We did not get zeroed on the one-touches in this one. Well. Hey, Ken Griffey Jr. never won anything. Why are his cards worth money? I think it's always silly when he hasn't won anything. Hey, look at his career WAR. Like, yeah, the guy's just trash. $5 card. Schwellenbach to 25. I think the hasn't won anything when their career isn't over. Like, I think that conversation is so silly. It's even more silly because LeBron has 4 rings and people talk bad about him. 4 rings? 4 rings, right? For LeBron? And so it doesn't matter how many rings he has because people just say they're all Mickey Mouse rings and that they don't count. And that Jordan has 6, so it doesn't matter. So Trout, 3 MVPs. What does he have? Like 63 career WAR or something like that? Something ridiculous. Trout was to 50. I guess personal accomplishments in baseball mean nothing if you don't have a World Series to your name. We'll hit the squirrels again for Trout. And it's just crazy. Was there a product you were excited but disappointed after breaking? I think there's a lot of products like that.
That's why
How do you upgrade? So if you were gifted a sub, you have to cancel and then you can sign back up. If you upgrade, I think you just have to type in ! gold and do that through the link. Alright, your final pack in this break. Have a good night, Mr. Ramey. Final pack in this break. We are going to kick off with Chris Sale. Chris Sale. I think we just have 1 color, just 1 gold. Let's go to the back. And that's going to be a James Wood rookie for the Nationals. Going to Jason from Idaho, Mr. Jason S. James Wood rookie right there. That might be over $100 just on its own. I know just the base cards sell for quite a bit. We got a little bit of wood in this break. Little bit of wood. Chris Sale. Mr. Taco Man himself, Ketel Marte. What's up, Marius? What's up, Eric? Ketel Marte, going to Arizona. Going to Robert Knight. Your final card of the break. Gold again. For the Dodgers. Put it on the board. Another Roki for us. 10 of 50. Roki Sasaki. Going to Taylor. Going to the Furry Goat. There you go. We hit a orange to 25 on Saturday, too. Let me know if there's any comps on the James Wood. 155 and 202 on the Wood. Yeah, I think I get it. But if we're just talking about, well, X won the most championships, then literally no other player matters. Like, if that's going to be your argument. There was a really derogatory comment in one of my videos this week. And it was like, Caitlin Clark, I don't understand the hype on Caitlin Clark. And any high school male basketball player can beat any WNBA star. So why does anybody collect them? And it's just like, well, if that's how you feel, like, then there's one best athlete in all sports. Why are we not just collecting the one? Why does nobody else matters? Like, Roki 170 220. Nice Roki and nice shout out GTI on the blue.
It's good.
It's a nice one right there. And James Wood was also over $100, but I mean, if that's the argument that, you know, LeBron will never be Jordan and Mike Trout will never be whoever you think the greatest baseball player is, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Hank Aaron, Barry Bonds, whoever you think it is, then why are we not just collecting one player in all sports? I got 0 rookie royalty boxes because it's a trash product. Nice couple of hits right there. It's just a trash product.
It's good.
Some nice cards coming out. Some amazing cards coming out of it. It's a trash format. Exclamation point GTI. We'll get you the link for these one touches. Congratulations to Jason. Congrats to Furry Goat. Angel's also hitting there too. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hits in this one. And we got basketball coming up next. Roki sold 170 and 188. I just like sports, man. I just like sports. Doesn't matter to me necessarily if a player wins a championship. Hey, I'm from Seattle. We don't take championships for granted around these parts. I don't need a player to win a championship. If I like them, I like them, you know? Collect who I collect. Is it cool when your favorite players win championships? Yeah, it's really cool. But every year there can only be one champion in every sport. And sometimes you just run into a decade or 15 years of one dominant team or one dominant player. You know? The people who like John Stockton don't think any less of him because he existed in a time where Michael Jordan took 6 championships. Will the Mariners ever make the chip? That's the dream. Ewing and Barkley, yeah, and people don't think less of them. If Brady never won the Super Bowl, would he be so, I mean, the GOAT conversation's different. We're more talking about people discrediting personal accomplishments in sports because they haven't won a championship. Roki Sasaki to 50. James Wood on the base rookie. We had Mike Trout to 50. And we had a Schwellenbach to 25. That was a pretty decent box of Cactus. And that's going to do it for the break. Do I have some... I don't know what that means, Fedoni. I don't have a lot of Russell stuff left. I have like a rookie Chrome Auto. I sold some of my nicer Russell Wilson stuff. Basketball coming up next. Our next gold member spot coming up next as well. Another break with no bounties. This is getting ridiculous. 4302 is our next break. Your minor bounty is $1,500. It's ridiculous. Your major bounty $62.50. That's also ridiculous. $45.90 on your mega. Panini base 101. I think that's staying the same because there's no Panini in that break. But the Superfractor is in fact going up. I think $50. It's going up 10, 20, 30, $40 to $310. We need to hit some bounties. It's time to hit some bounties. If you guys want to hop into something, the very next break still has 8 spots left. If we don't sell those spots, we will run however many boxes we do sell. It's 2 hits per box. So if we can't sell those other 8, we'll just run 6 boxes. We'll just run 6. That's fine. Other than that, Bowman and Treasures down to 4 spots. Our next Optic Mixer is down to just 1 spot. And Late Night Treasures is down to 6. You guys have absolutely demolished this store. Holy cow. Expected there to be more spots available. Let's go ahead and open up some randoms. And we're going to run our next gold member spot race for our gold spot in Select and Chrome. So I'm going to be running Select and Chrome. I'm also going to be running the Independence Day hits. JML is going to be coming on in for Marvel. And I think you might get JML again later tonight for Bowman Treasures. We're going to give the llama 2. Blake Jones won our last gold member spot. Did we have any new gold members? We did not. Blake's the last one. He's going for the back-to-back. He has never lost a duck race since joining gold. So this is his first spot in Select and Chrome, and good luck. He has never lost a gold member race, ever, because he's only run 1, and he won it. He's undefeated. He's the best gold member of all time right now. I think even if he loses this, he'll still be the best of all time. He'll be 1 for 2, which is still batting 500. If he won it, that would be insane, but I don't think he's got it this time. DJL! DJ Lynn, congratulations! You have our next gold member spot, our second of 6 tonight. Beating out Hawks Prairie and Steven S. DJ Lynn, congratulations. You have a spot in this next one. He's now batting 500. Oh, we have another JWJ chat giveaway? We have another JWJ chat giveaway. Alright. You know what? Before we get into this break, we'll just do a giveaway for chat. Is he giving away anything else?
I think that's it.
That's just it? Okay. Want to make sure. JWJ is a man. We love JWJ around these parts. Run the fillers first. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if he gets in. If this spot gets in, we'll give away a spot, and we'll do a giveaway for chat. That's a smart idea. We'll do that. I don't want to give away the filler and then it not get in. That makes sense. I like that. So we'll run the filler. If it makes it on into the break, then we'll do a giveaway now. If it doesn't make it on in, we'll do a giveaway after the break. Either way, you guys get a giveaway. But that does make sense. I like that. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started then with 4302 Select Chrome NBA. Selecting Chrome NBA. We have a 25% filler. It's going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in this break. Your fillers: Eric T, Lincoln, Dan Lee, Jun, JWJ on the chat spot. If it makes it in, we'll do a giveaway for chat before the break. Ryan E, Sherry W, Claw Machine, Carmelo for 2, Christopher V, Eric T, Franzen, Jessica F, Jesse T, Tim B, Jason S, Chad S, Justin Seidels for 2, Keith W, Eric R, Kyle Smith, Jason D for 2, William B, Walter B, and oh boy, listen, I gotta get one of the beards in, and then I gotta get that chat spot in too. I have a lot of pressure on my shoulders right now. 3 beard, oh god, there's 3 beard spots. Oh boy, I have a lot of pressure on me right now. 11 times. Top 6 are gonna get in. Oh boy. Oh boy, I almost can't look. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I literally can't look. 10. Top 7 are making it into the break. Oh boy. Dan Lee, Christopher V, Justin Seidels, Izzy W, Keith, Jason, and Kyle Smith. I 0 for 4 the beards in chat.
All 4 of them individually.
All
4.
All 4 individually. Oh, all right. It's been fun tonight, guys. I'm gonna cut out now. I'm gonna call it a night.
And the chat spot.
And I missed the chat spot. Oh boy. Boomy. Oh my god. End it. I'll be back on Saturday. I'm gonna just close out chat. Hey, don't know chat exists if I just hit the X button right here. That would be so weird to run a stream without seeing chat.
You're just talking about whatever.
I just talk about whatever, yeah. I could just close chat. The Yeet chain gun itself. Hey, is there a bomb in this one? If you guys didn't see the start of the stream, by the way, Walter, William, Lincoln, Chris, they sent along these care packages. I got some Yeet glasses. JML got a Roman Reigns 3D printed and a Yankees. No fillers one, that's a streak. And they gave us a nice care package too. Jerry still likes me. Well, I'm not. The beards are gonna put a photo of me on their dartboard and throwing darts at it. RGL said no yeet. Oh boy, I'm sorry. We have DJ L up top, all the way down to Kyle on bottom. Why do I dislike Griffey? I love Griffey. Why did you think I dislike Griffey? I was just making a point. Griffey never won anything. Why am I not wearing it? I wore it in the first break. I'm going to wear it only for WWE breaks. I'll wear it for every WWE break this week. We're doing like 3 of them on Saturday. 10, 11, and 12 with Chris V up top. Justin S on the bottom. I'm not wearing the cowboy hat, no. Oh my gosh. You in the last 3 months or so have increased the filler spots by almost... I don't know what that means, Jake. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. I don't know what that means, Jake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Spurs up top. Suns, Pacers on bottom. How much is a 36-year Griffey worth? Well, the chainmail is gone. Chris V with the Spurs. Ken W with the Wizards. Kyle Smith with the Jazz. Izzy with the Raptors. Frank with the Celtics. Jason D with the Pistons. Dan Lee with the Nets and the Cavs. Saban with the Rockets. Jerry H with the Bulls. Eric T with the Pelicans. DJ with the Hawks in our gold member spot. Martha with the Sixers. Jason S with the Nuggets. We have Michael M with the Blazers. Furgo with the Golden State Warriors. Rick M with the Clippers and the Kings. Sean K with the Knicks. Ryan G with the Lakers. Brendan with the Timberwolves. Wade with the Hornets. Keith with the Bucks. Joseph K with the Thunder. Michael G with the Grizzlies. Chris K with the Mavericks. Joseph K with the Magic. We have Jerry with the Heat. And Justin Seidel, Suns and Pacers. 25% filler is a 25% filler no matter if there's 3 spots available or 30 spots available. It's the same math no matter what. Visually, it's a different representation, but the math-wise, it's literally all the same. So, it even says it, I think, when you buy a filler, Jake. It literally says it up top. Or it's in the filler, explanation of fillers, that we can add or remove fillers as necessary, just depending on the break. Sometimes people want a degen. Sometimes in a break with basketball, they want more fillers. Sometimes they want less. So it's 25% no matter what. So you can read our explanation of rules in our group break page. It is what it is. So 25% is 25%. We had 28 fillers. We gave away 7 spots. 28 divided by 7. 28 divided by 4 is 7. No matter what. 40 divided by 4 is 10. It's 25% no matter what. Anyways, I don't see any trades, so let's hop on in. Now, if you want to actually have a conversation, there is something to be said about a very specific scenario, but very rarely does that apply to anybody. There's an EV discussion to be had, and my brain might explode if we talk about it. But there is an EV discussion to be had with fillers. And it goes something like this. If somebody buys 4 fillers and there's only 3 spots available, theoretically all 4 of their fillers can't make it into the break. But if they buy 4 fillers and there's 6 spots available, they can get all 4 in. There's an EV discussion. There's not a math discussion to be had, though. Celtics for Bulls being offered before we get started. And if you add Samoa Joe to the filler list, your chances of hitting a filler drastically go down. If you guys have trades, I'll give you another minute or so. Did you see my boy Brooke Lopez going back to LA to the Clippers? I did not see that. Oh, there is a very slight argument to be made. But it's regarding expected value, and that's like the math beyond the math, and not the 25%. It's 25% no matter what. All right. I don't see any trades. DeAndre Ayton with the Lakers. Yep. Most obvious signing of all time. No expected value talk. I can't do that again, says Dendon Dennis. You don't want to talk about EV? Thank you. Thank you, Hobby Hound. Anton Watson. That's going to be Tyler Smith. Lock it up of Kawhi. Simons. Kai-Sean George. And if your last name is Beard, a 25% filler is a 10% filler. So. Or 0%. Khalil Ware, Pele Larson, Jason Tatum, AJ Mitchell. Magic Johnson on the refractor, and Magic Johnson on the pink refractor. Jake, if you want your fillers canceled later tonight, we can definitely do that. Josh Giddey, if you want your fillers canceled later tonight, Jake, we can do that. Justin Edwards, Josh Hart, Ryan Dunn, Michael Porter Jr., and Stephon Castle. But fillers are added or removed based off of how full spots are selling. Yeah. Anton Watson, Instinct of Halliburton, Kuzma. We always try to run a break with 24 fillers. We always try to get 6 fillers in, and sometimes Halliburton is going to be on the speckle. 100 of 350. But we always try to set them up so there's 6 full spots available. Sometimes we convert. Sometimes we convert them down. Sometimes we add more. It just depends on how full spots are selling. Cam Johnson and MPJ in the same pack, and they were traded for each other. Halliburton, Sabonis, Johnny Furphy, Refractor, Rasheed Wallace, Test Drive, Jalen Green, Grady, and Quentin Post. Just want to watch Hallie ball. He's going to miss most of next year, if not the whole season. De Silva, our first auto is NSJ. Nick Smith Jr. going to the Charlotte Hornets, going to Wade. NSJ, our first of 2 autos in the box. Vinsanity. Donovan Mitchell, 43 of 125 for Cleveland. Destiny of Devin Carter. And KJ Simpson. We have gold in here. Good luck on your gold. Kershaw, 1K away from 3,000. Jamal Shed. What is this collation? 2 Evis Missies. What the hell? Kevin McCullers. Kevin McCullers is going to be on the negative. And for Indiana, how about Enrique Freeman, 11 of 50 on the gold. Going to the Pacers. Pacers in this break is Justice Seidels. He got a twin. Enrique Freeman, the wrong Pacer. Can you explain the fillers and Steiner math? Normally, if you go one-on-one with a breaker, you have a 25% chance of getting into a... No. Oh, boy. Pacome Didiot, Corey Kispert, Jared Allen, Alonzo Mourning, and there's Brad Beal. Paul George, our workshop that promo for the weekend. Kai-Sean George, your next auto out, totally certified auto. That's going to go to Washington, going to Ken W. Not the greatest autos here. CJ, Justin Edwards, Scoot, Lenny Wilkins, and Russell Westbrook. Save it for the next member-only video. We always set up fillers, Jake, for 6 full spots. And if there's more, there's more. If there's less, there's less. But we're not going to... If people aren't buying full spots, then, you know, they're not buying full spots and they want more fillers, then it's silly to leave full spots up when they want more fillers. And then somebody has the option of converting and they can always convert over. So, just one of those things that we don't really have a lot of control over. You know, it's whatever the people want. We can't leave one of either a filler or a full spot static if, you know, there's a demand for either one. I get it. Maybe you like to see the smaller visual representation and you think you have less competition, but the math is the math. 236 of 275. The math says that this was 17 off from being a $6,200 Lillard. Ricochet, Destiny, Buffkin, and Hakeem. Filler explained in Steiner math with peak RGL gear, Yeet chain, and chainmail and cowboy hat. Unpopular opinion, Kaishan George be better than Bub Carrington next year. What's my stance on buying full spots and converting to fillers? We allow it. We allow it. Jalen Brunson, Chris Middleton, Zach Levine. I did it in JWJ's stream last night. Mama Kalushavili to end that box. Let's go ahead and do the other two. Let's just do all the chrome. I know it's not popular. We'll just do all the chrome. Then we'll do all of our select. Explain fillers and Hitman math. How would Hitman math explain the fillers? We have a gold auto and a purple auto as well. On the back, we have an instinct purple of the Joker. Quentin Grimes, Carl Anthony Towns, Zach Edey. There is not Wally. Not on Shopify. Isaiah Stewart, 78 of 129. Josh Giddey, 81 of 99 for the Bulls. Aaron Gordon, 90 of 129. That's one off being a $1,500 Aaron Gordon right there. Your first auto. De'Aaron Holmes, going to be for the Denver Nuggets. That's going to go to Jason. And gold next stop. Devin Carter, 1 of 50 on the Devin Carter. Did not break any Dynasty. We might do a couple boxes next week, but not a product I'm very high on. Can I convert Shroot Bucks to a filler? We don't accept Shroot Bucks here. I like when fillers get in, and I hate them when they... Yep. That was not good. I don't see cards. I just see ones and zeros. That's not true. When is UFC? We are looking to break that one in about 5 hours. I say that from an everything standpoint, that Dynasty is just not a good product this year. From a price-wise standpoint, mostly. It's not good as a personal, and it's not really good in the breaks either when there's other products at that price point that are better. Being Cactus Jack, mainly. Cactus Jack outclasses it. It's not even close, in my opinion. It's like, what, like over $2,000? It's like over $2,000. Basically, it's almost 2 to 1 Cactus to Dynasty. And I would make the argument that Cactus is almost better on its own, like 1 to 1. But that's just my opinion. And, you know, these are my breaks. And I can choose to put in products that I like and not put in products that I don't like. And I just don't really like Dynasty this year. Zach Edey on the Youthquake. I did sell my Evolving Skies case, yes. Jared Allen. Kevin McCullers, 12 of 129. You have some gold. Gold Geo. Of Magic Johnson, 16 of 50 for the Lake Show. That's going to Ryan. Dynasty looks awesome. The price point's stupid, just like with the rookie royalty boxes, in my opinion. Jalen Tyson, 8 of 99. I bought more tops 3, that's right. Our first auto is Justin Edwards. Justin Edwards for Philadelphia. And Skylight. Sky Bright. Jaime Jaquez, rest in peace. 30 of 50. 30 of 50, Jaime Jaquez. Going to the Miami Heat. Going to Jerry. RGL Spencer. Yeah. More tops 3. Never again. So V-Friends is coming up. V-Friends is going to be our all Saturday. It's an all Saturday V-Friends edition of the stream. 5 cases of V-Friends. You guys ready? We're just going to do nothing but pick your friend. PYF. Pick your friend. That is a second-year Jaime Jaquez auto, yes. 24-25. Shoot me now, says Brother Beard. Alright, we have select. 2 boxes of H2 and then 2 boxes of first off the line. We are living in crazy times. When Mosaic first off the line sells out for higher than Select first off the line. I don't get it. Is that gold in our first pack? I think we have gold to 10 in our first pack. Good luck. Randall. DeJounte Murray. TSJ. Trae Young. Trae Young again. And here is your gold to 10. Can we go with the Trae Young trifecta for DJ? That's not Trae Young. Here, Giddy. Going to Jerry with the Bulls. That is Josh Giddey to 10. One of the most insane, probably, in my opinion, the play of the year. His half quarter over Braun to win it. Just that whole sequence with the Bulls-Lakers game. I think that was my #1 play of the year. Josh Giddey to 10, 5 of 10. I don't know, Josh. No clue. I want to see a black 101. White to 75 in the back. There's Zach Edey. Jimmy Bucket. Stephon Castle. Chris Paul. Yuki. Rookie. Kaishan George. Going to be for Washington. Going to Ken W. 11 of 75. Kaishan George. Play of the year was Howley versus the Knicks. That one was pretty crazy too. I was talking regular season, but yeah, that would be a contender. Austin says, how's everybody doing? Just got home from the Rangers whooping on the Orioles. So, we have blue in the back. Kelton Johnson. Topic. Miles Turner. Derek Lively on the silver. We have Paul George. Off to bed. Got to get up at 3 a.m. Please hit me. I'll do my best. Brother Beard. There's going to be Zion Williamson going to the Pellies. Going to Eric T. 22 of 99 on the Zion. Zion Williamson. How many more fillers, Brother Beard, tonight? Brad Beal. Jalen Tyson. Emmanuel Quickly. Steph Curry on the disco. We're going to end our first box with Derek Lively. Lively to 49. 47 of 49. What's up, Marcos? What's up, everybody? 530 likes. You got us to 500 likes quick tonight. You guys have a giveaway coming up after this break. You guys got us up to 500 likes very quick tonight. So thank you guys for that. We have 7 Independence Day spots left. We're closing in on being able to run a full case. What's the best retail out right now? Best retail out right now. That's a tough question. I would go with Bowman Blasters for baseball. For football, if you can find them, obviously Optic. Otherwise, if you can't find them, probably Select Blasters. And then for basketball, I'm not sure. I think we might have an auto right here. Maybe. Not sure what's best for basketball right now. Klay Thompson. There's going to be Picomi. I like Select Basketball from Wemby here right now. I believe Select Retail probably going to come out soon. Our auto. Osa Iguodaro going to be our auto for the Suns. Phoenix Suns. Combo spot with the Pacers going to side L's. Osa Iguodaro. Suns team is going to be a hot mess. We have blue in here. Ron Holland. Select Retail Basketball came out this week on Target. Okay. Jimmy Butler. And a rookie of Antonio Reeves for the Pelicans. Pellies in this break. Eric T. 5 of 99 courtside. Antonio Reeves. The courtside design this year is just so... It's just there. Just looks like all the other designs. I like it when the courtside's different. Get Target Megas, if anything, of Select Basketball. See what I can find when I look tomorrow. Red to 49. There's Reeves, or Connect, excuse me. Jordan Clarkson. Kyrie. And that's going to be Emmanuel Quickly for the Raptors. IQ. 31 of 49. Raptors are Izzy in this break. The money man, Izzy. Walk into Target, see a bunch of cards, and never know what to get, says Brad. Usually select retail is pretty good, unless it's baseball. Is that to 25 in the back? That is to 25 in the back. Joker, Jalen Wells, Therese Halliburton. Lively Silver, TSJ from Minnesota. Awesome, awesome photo right there. Mini is Brendan. To 25. Rookie. That's not bad. How about Alexander Sarr to 25? Going to Ken W. 8 of 25. We'll one touch up a Sarr to 25. What about the Donruss football repack blasters with 5 base packs and 1 rookie pack? I heard that like there was an issue, or there was some sort of issue with like those blasters originally. I think they might have had like all base cards or something like that, and no hits. And so like that's why there's a new Donruss blaster out. They like fixed them. I have no idea. The new blue ones. I try to stay up on retail so I can talk to you guys about it, but I don't really follow retail as much as I did in the past. Our first one touch of the break, Alexander Sarr to 25. Fire. I mean, as long as you can hit downtowns, right? Like, as long as you can hit paper Donruss base downtowns. Like, that's really should be all that matters. If you can't hit those, it's probably not worth ripping. But if they're in there, then they're good. The red ones had all base except 1 insert. The blue has base except 1 hit pack. That's weird. So they clearly made some sort of mistake. Pulled a random auto out of a blue one today. Alright. We have never this year hit a black snakeskin 101. We are so comically overdue. We are in case number 3 now of select first off the line. We are so overdue that it's unbelievable. Dude, that was awesome, Brad. That's a moment I will never forget. Halliburton on the clutch. Silver, Damian Lillard. That was an all-time moment in our breaks. Pulling a basketball card in a WWE box. Not just a card, but an auto. We have the Joker on the scope. How did I fake that one? I don't know, and it was live, too. I was really good with the sleight of hand there. Zach Edey is going to be a rookie jersey for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies in this break, Michael G. It was a gold Zach LaVine auto to 10. Panini never commented on it. No, they never said anything. Panini doesn't admit mistakes publicly like that. Zach Edey, he's going to miss the start of the year, unfortunately. No, Panini never owns up to their mistakes publicly, ever. Nick's snakeskin incoming, says Articulate. Let's see. There's blue in the back. Jalen Brunson. Osa. Brawny. Jazz. Keontae for the Jazz. Going to Kyle. 212. Oh my god. 7 off. 7 off, making Kyle a 6,000 air. 212 of 299. We were so close to hitting a bounty. I just want to give away one of those big numbers this week. Yeah, somebody can share my reel. It's on my Instagram. It might be pinned. We have, let me, have you heard this one before? We have an orange pulsar. We always have orange pulsars. LaMelo Ball. Your orange pulsar. A rookie. Jackie for the Nets. Jackie Koo. Nets and Cavs is Dan Lee. 9 of 18 on the Jackie. Not who we were looking for. Hopefully our patch auto is a black snakeskin. Jackie. To 18. That's a feel bad. Jackie who, exactly. Jackie who. You finally found some Marvel in the wild? That's what some people are saying is Marvel hit the restocks this week. Ant-Man on the Infuego. And there's Cody Williams on the tricolor. Cody Williams for the Jazz going to Kyle. We have a blue, red scope in here. Ricochet, Chet Holmgren, Kobe White, and Zach LaVine for the Sacramento Kings. Bulls uniform, Sacramento Kings. Oh my God, that's one off. 218 of 249. Sacramento, I am so sorry, Rick. I am so sorry, Rick. I am so sorry. That's the closest we've came in forever. One off 218. Speaking of Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine was almost a legend in this break. Zach LaVine for the Kings. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, Rick. Boy. So close, yet so far. Now that's math. One away from being a $6,200 card. Silver Ricochet for Atlanta going to DJ. That's so brutal. That might be the closest we come all night, too. That might have been it. That might have been our one shot. Ricochet, Silver Premier Concourse level. Kershaw just got his 3,000th strikeout. That's awesome. We have something very thick in here. Donovan Mitchell. It's going to be on the tricolor. Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell again. And we do have a hit right here. We're just going to flip it. Tristan De Silva, nice little like 4-color patch on the bronze. And that one's going to be number 13 of 49. Orlando in this break is Joseph K. We want to see a black snakeskin rookie patch auto coming up in a few packs. Tristan De Silva to 49 going to Orlando and Joseph. We've been seeing Tristan a lot. I don't feel like we haven't been seeing him a lot. We have been hitting a lot of Sar and Sabonis. Those two guys, we've hit like everything of those two guys. Edis Messi, Duran, Tristan De Silva future. Chet Holmgren going to OKC, going to Joseph again. 4 of 175 on the maroon. And 3 packs left. We still are missing some autos. Giannis, OG, Shea, Silver, and Nas Reed. Alright, 2 packs. Both feel very thin. We might have a redemption in one of these. Maybe. We have an auto in this one. Jackie, Austin Reeves, Kaleo Ware. Derek Lively is going to be on the red. Derek Lively for Dallas going to Chris. 188 of 199. And your auto. Hakeem, 11 of 15. Purple Pulsar for the Rockets. Going to Saban. Hakeem Olajuwon is our first off the line auto. We'll one touch that one on up. Nice Hakeem right there. And we have the pink GTI for these too. Yeah, that's a good auto. That's a good vet. Good legend. In the pink Pulsar GTI, we'll hit the schools for that one. Congratulations to the Rockets, Saban. Shout out to Cam for making some of the coolest one-touches ever. Listen, I know we sing his praises all the time and how good GTI is, but let me tell you something about Cam. Cam's just a good human being. Not just as somebody who owns a business in the hobby. Cam's just a straight up good human being. 180 or 199. He's always looking out for community. He's always looking out for the kids. We're doing a 3-point contest on July 18th locally. If you're in the PNW area, we're going to be sponsoring that. Me, JML, Hitman, all sponsoring it. He's just a good dude. Should have a. Do we have an auto in here? I feel like we missed a auto or a hit. We might have gotten 2. I think we got 2 mems in this one. Michael Porter, Modest Bazulis, Kuzma for the Bucks. Do I know when he's gonna have more? Well, he's in chat right now. You can just ask him. Oh, this is nice. Lime green, LeBron James going to Ryan. That is 37 of 75. Nice one for the Lake Show. Lakers is Ryan G in this one. You guys give me a comp on a LeBron to 75 lime green. That's nice. Tuesday is our restock, says Cam. So Tuesday sounds like you might have more of what you want. All right, our final box in this break. One more select FOTL. We need to see better first off the line exclusives. We need better photo exclusives. Do you think Jake Paul's fights are rigged? Rigged? No. Do I think he fights competition that's beneath him? Yes. Kyrie Irving on the scope. Kyrie got a 3-year deal. Damian Lillard. And RJ Barrett going to be a game used for the New York Knicks on the throwback mem. I think he sets up his fights in a way that he's probably not going to lose. What colors are coming up soon? I think I'm allowed to share that we're going to have green, purple, and dark blue. Also, maybe a sapphire as well. I think I'm allowed to share that those are the upcoming colors. Dillingham, Lori, Ariel Huck 40. Whatever happened to RJ Barrett? I believe he's in Toronto now. How about another LeBron James? This time a premier level light blue. 132 of 299 on the LBJ. Another one for the Lakers. Is this a pink pulsar? We have a pink pulsar to 5. Good luck. Jaren Jackson, Devin Booker. Ant-Man to 5. Looks like a green team. Do the Bucks stop here, or is this Celtics? It's the Celtics. Derek White to 5. Him and Jaylen Brown might have a big year this upcoming year. Derek White going to the Celtics. That's Frank. New gold member Frank. 2 of 5. 25 on the LeBron. We'll one touch up the Derek White to 5 because it is a pulsar to 5. So. An excuse to use another pink mag too. You got the wooden display from GTI. RGL 4-head game sometime tonight. I called the Hartenstein. We'll try to play some 4-head game. We'll see. We'll see if I can remember the next time we have a gold. How many garbage bags do I fill? We fill about 2 garbage bags, and then we have a bin for all of our boxes.
It's big. It's a big garbage.
It's a 30-gallon. We have a 30-gallon garbage, like a garbage bag, and then we fill a whole bin, that we carry up the stairs to the garbage cans full of the boxes. Derek White to 5. 2 of 5. Saving the planet. We recycle as much as we can. Bub Carrington. There's Kaleo Ware. Isaiah Collier. Sky High Silver LeBron James. Look at how miscut this card is. You can see the next card. Where do you get the colored one touches? Exclamation point GTI. Look at how off center that card is. Do the trash people spit in your direction? Is tonight garbage? Is tonight recycle night? I think it is. Yeah. They're never happy when they come here. 229 of 249. 10 off the major right there. That's not how it's supposed to look. That's not how it's supposed to look. You can see the next card on it. Tim cut that card. Tim cut that card with some scissors. Now I'm dropping that card. Yeah, that's not how that card's supposed to look. I can guarantee you that. That's crazy. That's a Timmy cut job. If this was Pokemon, that would be money, says Pokey Beaches. HGA, not. That's funny. Kawhi. KD, see, this is how it's supposed to look. And Donovan Clingan on the silver. D'Lo Brown not happy. D'Lo Brown very happy right now. Because his redemption arrives tomorrow. He's very happy, actually. Yes. His Jaden and Caleb arrives tomorrow. Yes, he's very happy, actually. Cam Thomas, Russell Westbrook, Sabonis, Silver, Adam Bono for the Sixers. Mariners up 3-1 in the 7th is what I see on the TV screen. Unless we're behind. We have a hit in here. Tricolor of Klay Thompson. Not numbered. His Sky High being disrespected. Reed Shepard. Deron Holmes. Devin Carter is going to be our draft selections memorabilia. It's going to go to, that's going to go to Sacramento. Did the Dumper get a home run tonight? I don't think he did. Not tonight, right? We have Maroon in the back. Scotty, LeBron, Trey, Shea on the score. And that's going to be Brandon Ingram. For the Pelicans, Pellies in this break is Eric. 165 of 175. We need one more nice hit in this break. 677 of you hanging out. JML has a really, really strong lineup tomorrow. It's going to be good. Clay. 2 WWEs tomorrow for you guys. 2 Marvels for you guys. Jordan Clarkson. Oh, that's for Raptors. Yeah, that's right. BI for the Raptors. I apologize. Raptors down there. Pelly's uniform. I was looking at it, but it is Raptors. Toronto is Izzy. Trying to take a card away from the money man. Very, very thick pack here. Might be our first off the line RPA, potentially. DeRozan on the tricolor. Jackie. Wemby. And we're just going to flip. Tijane Saloon to 15 on the rookie jersey auto. Going to Charlotte. Going to Wade. There you go, Wade. Tijane. 14 of 15 on the Tijane. I have no idea what his stuff is worth. Any chance of doing a WNBA royalty? 0 chance. It's a trash product. I've been saying it all night. Amazing cards coming out of it, but the price point's all wrong. And I just wish they would have put that in a Chronicle set or something like that. I can't stand the format of that box. The green Kaboom's off the board. One of the gold Kabooms is off the board. The Immaculate Logo Woman is off the board. LeBron to the Pacers. Yeah, in Pathora's dreams. In Pathora's dreams, maybe. Jamal Murray. There's going to be Shea. Bam Adebayo. And we've got Damian Lillard. No longer a Buck, but he does go to the Bucks. 44 of 199. And your last pack of the break. Dame to the Pacers. Last pack of the break incoming. Good luck. Let's see some gold. Let's see some more gold. Come on. I have Camo in the back. Camo to wrap it up for us. Keontae. Jordan Poole. Jared McCain. Bobby Clinton. And your final card of the break. Joker. Going to Denver. Jason S. at the buzzer. 123 of 125. All of the bounties survive another break. 4th break of the night. No bounties. Once again, let's take a look at our hits in this one. And we do have a giveaway coming on up for chat. The bounties need to go. Bounties are still live. No bounties are going to get hit in the Independence Day break because all cards are numbered to 4 or less. So your next chance to hit bounties is with JML in the Marvel 5 box. A lot of numbered Marvel stuff coming up in about a half hour. But if you guys want immediate action, we still have some spots left. We still have some spots left in the next break. But we can run it no matter what. So we don't need to sell those spots. But if you guys want to see a full case ripped, we can definitely rip it if you guys want to sell it out. Otherwise, we'll just do a sealed case, and however many boxes we need to run, we will run that many boxes and save the other ones. Enrique Freeman, NSJ, Donovan Mitchell, and Hallie. Your one touches, we had 3 of them in this break. He did. He pulled a super fractor. Claude. It was crazy. Derek White to 5. Hakeem to 15. And Sar to 25. And that's going to do it for your break. Yeah, if you guys want it, you guys got about 2 or 3 more minutes during this giveaway period to grab your spots. Otherwise, we'll remove all the remaining spots on the website. And we'll run this one with however many boxes we need to run. Not a problem. But it would be cool to be able to run it as a full sealed case. It's the Leap Independence Day random hits, yes. All right, move the bounties on up. 4303 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty for Marvel is going to be at $1,600. Tajane Gold RPA went for 166. Looking for comp on the page. Okay. We'll go back and one touch it. Off JML, put it in a one touch. $4,600 mega bounty. Panini base is going up $40 to $920.
I saw that.
I did see that, yeah. Hilarious. Super going up $30 to $340.
Angel Reese was the only voter.
Was Angel Reese the only voter? Alright, giveaway coming out for chat. Any chance you and the missus and JML are coming out to the West Coast Card Show in Anaheim? In August?
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. There's a very good chance. I know Fanatics Fest they're doing San Diego later this year.
Oh, really?
There's a pretty good chance that I get out to that. What should we do for a keyword? Alright, keyword Nite. That's funny. Let's go ahead and give away some baseball this time around. Let's give away a 2024 Bowman Mega Box for first place. Last place. We're going to give away a 2025 Topps Hanger Box. Your keyword. Let's go. I like EV. Keyword EV. Keyword EV. Why not? Keyword EV will get you in. Keyword EV. It's funny. So we are down to 6 spots. So we can run 7 boxes right now. Other than that, we just have 4 spots left in the last break of the night. Everything else, you guys have totally wiped out the store. You guys are crazy. Checked the store and it was like nothing left. I was shocked. I will say, we have 3 fillers left in Bowman, by the way.
They're gone.
Okay, never mind. They're gone. Somebody grab those fillers. I will say I'm really, really excited that you guys like the UFC format. I worked for like over an hour training Grok. I have X Premium or whatever it's called, so I have access to Grok over there. I also have Gemini, but whatever. I use Grok. And I spent like an hour like training it to understand what a group break was and understand what like a combo spot was. And then I told it I wanted to do a letters format for UFC, and I wanted to analyze the checklist. I wanted to determine what the strongest letters for the fighters' first names are, and then I wanted it to come up with a list of 20 letters with combo spots. And I worked with it a little bit more. It got very close, and then I put it down the path of being able to break up letters by men and women, and that's how we got the list. So I spent about an hour on Sunday night just kind of fooling with it. And now I have a conversation with Grok that can read checklists and determine strength of not just like UFC, but also baseball, football. So if we do like basketball, for example, and it's all 24-25, I can upload 3 checklists and it can evaluate which teams are the weakest for combo spots. So I haven't done that yet, but we did do the UFC format that we came up with that Hitman ran last night that we're running tonight. JML's running tomorrow. All the letters are Grok. I have a full breakdown of like the strongest letters or the weakest letters, It's very cool. Am I cheating on Drew with the other AI? Yes. Can Groke tell you what a 25%... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Like, I have the full analysis as to why certain letters are stronger than the other. Marvel and Star Wars could potentially use it too, yep. I never heard what your first non-keto meal was. So we had a suite at AEW last Wednesday. And the first non-keto thing I ate was just like some chips and pretzels. And then we had sliders and all that kind of stuff too. So my one cheat day turned into 3. Me and Jeezy had McDonald's at 10 p.m. on Sunday. And then now I'm back in keto. Yeah, JML, you didn't come over on Sunday. You missed out on all the fun.
Okay, there was road work going that way.
You missed out on all the fun this weekend, JML.
I'll go after myself.
How's my night been? My night's been good, man. It's been fun. I think our biggest hits are still to come. I think in an Optic Complete Set, I really feel like tonight is a night we see JJ or Jaden. Alright, last call to get in on the giveaway. It was weird not having JML here on Sunday. It was just me and Jeezy.
Wait, what is that?
What do you mean?
Does that mean that you missed me a little bit?
No, it was just weird not having you here. It was quiet down here.
Oh,
it was quiet. No, it wasn't an insult. I'm just saying it was quiet. Me and Jeezy were... Minutes went by and it'd just be quiet because we were both just working.
Oh,
we
so I
did.
don't work
Me and we were just like, you know, it's weird not having JML here. You know, Aaron Judge is still hitting 364. All right. 30 seconds on the clock. Tonight was AEW night at the ballpark. Got an AEW fanny pack. I'm not on a carb-free diet, but each and every time I eat McDonald's, I feel hungover eating it. I feel so much better today than yesterday than I did all last week. Last week I felt so gross. I feel so good now. All right. 30 seconds on the clock. The winner is going to get a Bowman Mega. Last place is going to get a Series 2 hanger. Good luck. I will say I did enjoy going to a steakhouse with Chad and his son AJ on Sunday night. Sunday afternoon. There was some really good stuff. The rolls were insane. The mac and cheese was good. We had a very, very good meal on Sunday afternoon before they had to leave. Our winner for the Mega is going to be Ernest. Ernest, congratulations. Which steakhouse? Rare Society. Rare Society. It's our favorite. Ernest, congratulations. We have a 25 Bowman Mega Box for you. Am I fully back on keto? I'm dealing with a little bit of keto flu today. But by tomorrow I'll be fine. I'll be fully adapted. Alright, last place was Robin. Robin and Ernest, congratulations on the wins. And I need you guys to fill out some giveaway winners for us, if you would not mind. Ernest and Robin, if you would please do so, go fill one of these out. And I'm going to tag you right now, Ernest, and right now, Robin. Ernest, for some reason, I can't tag you. Oh, there you are. And all I need you guys to do is fill one of these out, check on out, add that to your cart, check out, put your YouTube username here. We will ship those out your way. Congratulations to both of you. Total Imposter, says Ernest Mac. Okay, we have multiple Ernests. All right. Last call for alcohol. We're down to 6 spots in Independence Day. Does anybody want one? We'll give you guys about 2 minutes or so. See who's on the checklist. I mean, I could probably bring up the checklist if you guys want to see some of the cards in this one. While we give it a couple minutes for anybody to get orders on through. Let me see if I can show you guys some of the previews of the cards. Yeah, it's right here. Here it is. Yeah, so here's a look at some of the cards, what they look like. All cards are numbered to 4 or less. There's like Mahomes is in this one, Skeens is in this one. You got some celebrities like Val Kilmer in this one, Griffey, and then yeah, and then you have like quads: Dan Marino, Patty Mahomes, Joe Montana, Peyton, Max Holloway, Floyd Mayweather, Chuck Norris, and Deontay Wilder. That's kind of sick. Connor, Mike Tyson, Poirier, and Hoya, Clemens, Tim Robbins. So that is what we are going to be ripping. We have 6 spots available. Last call. Last call to get on in. If anybody wants it. Otherwise, we will pull all of the remaining spots and we will just open 7 boxes. That's not a problem.
Someone just did 1 spot.
Alright, I think somebody took 1, so we do need to sell 1 more then. So last call, if you guys are on the website right now, I see 5. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes. You had a quad Pistons auto last week. I mean, I recorded a video for the 4th of July. I did 2 boxes from a different case, and I got dusted hard. Not hard, but I didn't get any Skeens. I didn't get any Curry. I almost think that we should do that case, because I think we should do that case, because I hit nothing from the case. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Please watch my video on Friday.
I think.
Alright, are we good? We down to 4? Okay. We're going to pull the remaining. We're going to pull the remaining 4, and we will do 8 boxes. That's fine. So I'm going to remove the listing off the website. Oh, are we at an uneven number again? Are we at an uneven number? Now we're at 3. All right. Well, now we need to sell 1 more. This is the fun. This is the game we get into when we're down to 3 spots. We need to end on an. You know what? Somebody take 1 more spot. I'm gonna pull the other 2, and we'll just take the other 2. Whatever. I'll just degen with you guys. 1 spot left. 1 spot left. I'll degen with you guys. Jaden Optic pulled tonight. We're gonna try. Caveman says he'll buy another one.
No, he bought too much.
Caveman, you have a bunch. You're good.
No, he's bought way too much.
It's okay. There's 1 left. We'll wait till 1 goes, and I'll take the other 2. I'll degen with you guys. It's fine. So we'll just wait for 1 more.
Rick's all right. See if
Rick is gonna grab it. Okay, I think Rick's gonna grab it, and we should be good. All right, we'll wait for the last one to come on in, and then we can immediately get into ripping. Look, I'll put my name here. RGL. Okay, we'll degen with you guys. Whatever. If anybody wants the RGL spots, speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, I think that spot came in.
Did it?
I think so. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Rick got it. Okay, yeah, we are good to go.
Thanks, Rick.
If anybody wants my spots, Frigo, do you want to blind trade with me?
He doesn't do any trades.
I'm not sure, Jake. I would have to look at our top 10s. Last call. Does anybody want either of these 2? If not, we'll go. I'm perfectly okay. No blind trade you want back. Okay. Whatever. Let's just roll. It's fine. This is... I'll take 1. Okay, 3 Fire. I'll square away with you later.
We know where you live.
I know where you live. 3 Fire. I'm going to put a $sign next to your name because you owe me money. Anybody else want one? I'll square away with you later if you want one. And I know you, of course. Otherwise, we'll get started here in just a sec. I just don't like to be in my own breaks unless I absolutely have to. Brad, it's here. I'll make it easy. Put 1 up and I'll buy. Here you go. Look, 1 available.
Oh.
$20 off. $180 on the last spot. Somebody grab it.
Only if you want to. We have like 5.
All right. $180 last spot. 1 is available. Down $20. First come, first serve. Somebody grab it. 3 Fire, I know where you live. Alright, we'll wait for that one to go. And then we'll run a full case. And then I don't have to worry about hitting the gold super prismatic away from you guys.
Someone's gonna take it.
I'll take it if nobody else does, says 3 Fire. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna grab it.
Someone.
I think somebody grabbed it. Wally got it. Okay, we're good. Cool. Cool.
You wanna fix the font?
Yeah. Got it.
I don't know why it does that.
Alright, we're good. Okay, we are sold out. Sorry you guys got card jacked. I can add more boxes if you want. No, we're not going to add more boxes. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on into 4303. This is our Leaf Independence Day random hits. The way this break works is we go rip a full case of Leaf Independence Day. We're going to label all hits 1 through 20 as we go. We will then come on back, randomize a list of participants, randomize a list of hits that will pair you to a hit, and then we will show you what you hit. So simple enough. One thing that I forgot to do, because I'm not a professional YouTuber, is I did not write the numbers 1 through 20. You guys get to see my terrible handwriting. What is Leaf Independence Day? It's awesome is what it is. If you don't know, you're about to know. If I wasn't a doctor, I should probably, or if I wasn't a breaker, I should probably be a doctor because I have terrible handwriting. I've always had terrible handwriting ever since I was a kid. 7th grade, I broke my wrist, or 8th grade, and ever since then, I just don't have good handwriting. I don't know. All right, full case. We're a full case channel. Oh yeah, 10 boxes encasing 20 cards. Now let me grab them in order, somewhat of an order. I know it doesn't matter, but it kind of does. Write your O's. You write your O's clockwise? Yes. Is that weird? I've never even thought of that. The way you drop cards, hard pass on surgery with Dr. Goodlife. Unbelievable. 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 The disrespect. The disrespect. I don't know. I write my O's. Hold on. That's my O. That's my O. What? How do you write your O's like that? Backwards? You write them like that? You go backwards? Do a 9? I have bad handwriting.
That's weird.
I have really bad handwriting. Even if I go slow, like, it's not much better. If you learn cursive... I know cursive. I know cursive. What are you guys talking about? Look, I'll write my name. I know cursive. There's my name. I know cursive. I guess you do write the O backwards. Write an 8. How do you guys do 8s backwards? Do you guys do it like that? Because I do it like that. Oh my god, can you send me the sticky note with your auto? Alright, I'm done with this. My 8s are correct. Alright, we're ripping Independence Day. We're ripping Independence Day. I can't deal with this conversation anymore. 8s are good. RGL, I came here to be entertained, not lectured. My 0 is insane? I don't ever think about that. Nobody's ever questioned me on it. Unbelievable. JML's handwriting is terrible compared to mine. Alright, your first card out. I'm a righty that writes lefty. What? Alright, your first card out. Going this way. Kate Harpring is our first auto out on the American flag parallel. She... Ooh, college basketball? I don't know which team she plays for, though. Harpring is going to be numbered to 4 or less, which means we probably have a banger on the back. Sir Charles on the Uncle Sam. Sir Charles. That is going to be a 1 of 1 Uncle Sam Sir Charles. And 3 of 3 on the Kate Harpring. Recruit number 2 in her recruit class. Okay, cool. Is that Matt? JML wanted to know if that's Matt Harpring's daughter or not. Alright, so we will label all the cards as they come out. This is going to be number 1. This is going to be a numero dos. That is absolutely a floor box, I can tell you that right now. Kate Harpring, that is going to be number 3 of 3. And Sir Charles. Sir Charles was a 1 of 1. And we are moving on into box number 2. Matt Harpring's daughter. Okay. Charles 101 is a floor box. I think that's close to a floor box. I'm dead serious. I could be wrong. I haven't seen a ton of this product opened. That box was better than one of my 2 boxes. I can tell you that much. Please watch my video on Friday. Next out, another this way. Of the glove, Gary Payton. I got 2 Kate Harprings, yes. The glove, Gary Payton. And behind it. Halle Berry. What? Halle Berry? Halle Berry, 1 of 1. We've never pulled her in Pop Century. What on earth? Pearl Harbor Halle Berry. That's insane. That's going to be 1 of 3 on the Gary Payton. What is... Is that Pearl Harbor back there? Are you guys... I don't know. What is behind her? I'm trying to figure out. What's the name of this parallel? The Pearl Harbor Memorial. Okay, that's... Okay. I was like, I hope you guys aren't joking about that. Ask Groke. The USS Arizona. Okay. Okay. It's a spaceship. You guys. Unbelievable. Halle Berry or Hallelujah? Gary Payton. Halle Berry, Pearl Harbor Memorial Auto Patriotic 101. I like how Drew just has a checklist up. It's JML's bunker. It's JML. Oh boy. Listen, I've never been to JML's place. I never want to go. All right, we're on to box number 3. What was the number on the Gary? The Gary was 1 of 3. I mean,
Yeah. Very big bully.
I'm a bully, says JML.
Big bully.
We're going this way. Christine Lilly is going to be our first out. Sending Mahomes mad. I want to see a Mahomes so bad. We have a triple or something behind here. Good luck. We've got something. Let's just go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off. Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Julius Erving, Bob Cousy, Patrick Ewing, Charles Barkley, Dennis Rodman, Jerry West, 101. Whoo! Celebrate America. Hell yeah, celebrate America. Magic, Larry, Julius Cousy, Ewing, Barkley, Rodman, and the logo, Jerry West. Big squirrels. God, I wish I had the fire. I wish I would have brought the fireworks back for one time. Somebody's gonna get that card. That is a banger. It's not me. It could have been me. I just realized we need to remove all the names.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do that. Wow. The Christine Lilly was 3 of 4, by the way. I knew the card on the back was going to be very good based off the card on the front. I knew it was going to be just ridiculous. And we were right. Estimate, 800, 1,000? Maybe 800, 1,000 bucks. Mariners win. That's a 101. Celebrate America. They are sticker. Well, they can't be on card because rest in peace, Jerry West. Dude, that's a banger. You want hit number 6.
They took his hand from the grave. Had him sign it.
Gold. Zach LaVine. It's always Zach LaVine. Oh my god, there's hot dogs on the card. It's like, what's this parallel called, Drew? The Glizzy parallel? There was a legitimate, like, full-on Glizzy. They had, like, clip art last year. They were the best. What is this one called? What is this one called? The hot dog card? Zach LaVine on the gold Glizzy.
Why is Zach Levine stupid?
Kate Beckinsale is not stupid. Patriotic Kate Beckinsale. 1 of 1.
Oh my god. Is that
It is Martin Luther King behind her, yes. The patriotic. All the golds have hot dogs. 101 Zach LaVine as well. Dude, I told you guys the first box was a floor box. This case has been decent. According to her, oh my gosh. The Stars version of the Celebrate sold for $450. Zach Levine, hit number 7. Hit number 8 is Kate Beckinsale. Gold Glizzy 101. Isn't she British? She is British. That's funny. 101 Kate Beckinsale. British woman on a USA patriotic card with Martin Luther King behind her. Imagine if there's a Ric Flair auto behind the Levine. Oh my god. Jalapeno on a hot dog. Lots of salute. Oh my god. Jade. Jade, you calm yourself down. Chat, you guys have been on one tonight. Alright, this is box number 5. Just gonna assume the first card is always this way. Yep. Caden Boozer. One of the top recruits in the country. Caden Boozer. And I think we might have a banger behind it. I see gold behind it. I see gold. It's going this way. We'll go this way. How about Paul Skeens on the gold glizzies? Paul Skeens, 1 of 1. Man, it's been good. The gold glizzy 101. Paul Skeens. Nia Skeens hot dog for the PC. Caden Boozer was 3 of 3. Frankenskeens, I like it. Frankenskeens. Skeens 101 meat sausage. What on earth, Taylor? Wow. Caden Boozer, hit number 9. What's up, Ian? Thank you, man. And Paul Skeens 101 as well. Leaf influencer break. Oh, man, I'm no influencer. This is box number 6. I think we should still have at least 1 more dual auto or better. I think you're guaranteed 2 per case. Livy Donna buyer. Wonder if she'll offer $2,800 for that one. Oh, it's going this way. Uncle Sam of Uncle Cam. Uncle Sam Cam Smith, top prospect for Houston. I'm already influenced after 2 weeks. 1 of 1. Oh boy, big fan favorite card here. Joey Chestnut on the hot dogs. Oh, wow. On the actual hot dogs. Joey Chestnut, 2 of 2. Joey. Is he going to eat 78 hot dogs? He is the actual Glizzy King. Oh my gosh. Joey Chestnut, 2 of 2. New leader in the clubhouse for my PC, says 3 Fire. You don't like Joey Chestnut? Joey Chestnut. No hot dog memes. Cam Smith, over under was 71.5. I think he does like 72. And Joey Chestnut. Hold on. I gotta play it, right? I gotta find him. Oh my god, there's never been a more perfect. I'm just gonna eat these. Joey Chestnut. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, we have 4 boxes left. Kobayashi was crude in the 2000s, says Pathora. Alright, we have 4 boxes left. Night's been good, man. Night's been fun. Another Uncle Sam. Is that Omarion Hampton? Yeah, it is. Omarion Hampton. We have 2 Uncle Sams. Omarion Hampton. And Nick Kurtz. Hampton is a 1 of 1. Kurtz is also a 1 of 1. Kurtz and Hampton. Who drafted Hampton? Chargers. Yeah, Chargers is a Hampton. Yep. Double Sam is a wacky box. I was like, wait a minute. Do we have 2 Sams? All right. Omarion Hampton and Kurtz for the A's. 3 boxes left. We should still see at least one more duel. It's supposed to be 2 duels or better per case. You got JML coming in next for Marvel, 5-boxer. Gonna be taking my dinner break. Going this way. Is that Joe? No, that's Jake Plummer. Jake Plummer, which means we probably have a banger behind him. Jake Plummer on the, is that the Liberty Bell? It's going this way. Interesting. What's up, Nathan? Ja Wick, Mr. Ja Morant on the bomb pops. 204. No, they're literally bomb pops. They're like, they're popsicles. See, they're literally the bomb pops.
Bang.
Oh, man. Bang, bang. 101 Jake Plummer as well. Oh, my gosh. Jake went to your high school? Bang. The red pop, the rocket pops. The, oh, man. The desk pops. Jake Plummer. 101. And John Morant. 204. Fire in the hole. Oh my gosh. We're down to 2 boxes left in this break. We're still looking for one more duel. We've only seen one in this case so far. Should have at least one more. Plumber is probably the floor. Well, that's gold vinyl. That's gold vinyl. Of Brianna Scurry on the gold vinyl 101. Bomb Pops gold vinyl 1, or gold super prismatic 101. Don't know much about Brianna Scurry. Who? That's kind of, I feel like White Sox Tom. I'm not sure who. And behind it. Oh, we have another triple. Hello. Patrick Mahomes, Lionel Messi, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Conor McGregor, the 4th of July. Hello.
Holy smoke.
Hello. 3 Fire, your spot is canceled. I'm going to get my spot back in the break.
What?
3 Fire, your spot is canceled. I'm gonna be taking my spot back.
Can you repeat who's on that card again?
Yeah. That's Patrick Mahomes, Lionel Messi, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Conor McGregor, and it is a 1-of-1.
Think about those names on one card. Is just...
One card. On one card. Well, number 18 is the one you want. That's ridiculous. Cut Conor off the card? How did Conor make it on there? Man. What do I think the value is on that? Probably like $1,200 to $1,500. Maybe a little more. 12 to 15 probably.
Wow.
Well, is that the product hit? Is not the product hit, because if it was a product hit, it would be on this foil. How did Patty make it on there? They signed Patty to a deal. I got to be the first in the world to announce that in December of last year. Got to tweet it. Authentic Messi, yes. Brianna Scurry, 101. Fun fact, the goalie you pulled before this gave her gloves to me after... Nice. And then Mahomes, Messi, Giannis. Essentially a product hit, yes. Not a true product hit, but essentially a product hit. Like, that's why you open this case. That's crazy. It's not in the one touch correctly. It's a little off. Like, I can do this. I can do this a little bit. It is riding up on the edge. But I don't think it's damaging the card. It's like right up against the edge. Alright, we have 1 box left. I don't think it gets better than that, folks. I don't think it gets better than that. We can try. We literally almost hit one of the cards on the box. That one's all football. So, number 18 is the card you want as of right now. Can we get Leaf to use GTI? We can try. We can certainly try. We did hit the Skeens on the box. We have another Uncle Sam. And that is Terrell Davis. I'm definitely getting Jake Plummer. Terrell Davis. And your final card of the break. What you gonna do, brother? Hulk Hogan with a 12X champ inscription. Hogan, 1 of 1.
That's the most patriotic of them all.
That is the most patriotic of them all. Terrell Davis was 1 of 1. Buyer on the Terrell Davis says JC. We need to see who gets it. He is a real American. Tries to sell his beer every now and again.
Bubba said he was dead.
Bubba told TMZ that he was dead. Hulk Hogan.
Fighting for his life.
Fighting for his life. Alright. We do need to go do a random and see who gets what. All 20 cards. And let's go ahead and see who gets what. Good luck. And congrats to whoever gets number 18. Good luck to whoever gets number 18 in this one. That one is a monster. You want to see 18. Alright. Just like any old random, we're going to randomize a list of names. We are going to randomize a list of hits, and that will pair you to a hit, and then we will go back and do a recap. Now, if you guys remember, the last time we hit a Mahomes auto from Leaf, there is a certain GOAT who hit it. So good luck, everybody. We're going to go 9 times. 9 times on your names, 9 times on your hits, and good luck to all. Good luck, y'all. 8, and that is 9 with Rick up top, all the way down to Martha on the bottom. Yeah, Leaf got the minor league baseball contract, so they're going to start doing minor league cards here soon for baseball. 1 on top, 20 on bottom. All you want to see is number 18 next to your name. There is some other nice hits, but 18 is the payday. Good luck, all. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 7 up top, all the way down to the 11 on the bottom. I'm not peeking. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Alright, let's go ahead and sort this. I'm trying not to peek. I'm trying not to look at names. I'm trying not to look at hits. I'm trying not to see who got it. I'm trying not to see who got it. I don't want to know just yet. I don't want to know. Alright, let's see. Take a look. Alright, now I'm looking. Wally. Wally, congrats. You got the Kate Harpering. That was a 2 of 3, 3 of 3. Sir Charles going to Michael M. And that is a 1 of 1 Sir Charles for Michael. We have Gary Payton. That one went to Eric. Gary Payton was 1 of 3. Hit number 4, the Halle Berry. Halle Berry went to Caveman. There you go, Caveman. That's 1 of 1. Christine Kelly hit number, or Christine Lilly hit number 5, went to Justin. Hit number 6, the Celebrate going to Frank. Frank just signed up for gold tonight. Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Julius Irving, Bob Cousy, Pat Ewing, Sir Charles, Dennis Rodman, and Jerry West, 1 of 1. Congratulations, Frank. Rick, I got you the Zach Levine, 1 of 1. Beckinsale went to Caveman. There you go, Caveman. We had a Caden Boozer, hit number 9, going to Caveman as well. Andrew, you got the Paul Skeens, 1 of 1. Congratulations, Andrew. Martha, you got the Cam... Oh, God, I gave Martha an Astro. JML a buyer. JML a buyer. Joey Chestnut going to 3 Fire Sports.
He's a glizzy goblin.
Unbelievable 3 Fire. Those are... That's like 70 glizzies right there. Unbelievable 3 Fire. 3 Fire Sports got the Chestnut. Oh, Marion Hampton hit number 13 going to Joey. Hit number 14, the Kurtz, went to Caveman. Alright, you can work a deal with JML. 3 Fire, a big wiener, that's right. Hit number 15, going to Roy. I'm sorry, I got you the Dig Plumber. Ja Wick, going to Ross. Joey Chestnut's Fire. Hit number 17, going to John. That was a Brianna Scurry. The hit of the break going to Scott. Congratulations, Scott. Patty Mahomes, Lionel Messi, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Conor McGregor. 1 of 1. Congratulations, Scott. Get some insurance on that package for you. What's going on, Christina? Terrell Davis. Going to the Furry Goat. And our final card. Going to Eric. This isn't a WWE break, but we got you a Hulk Hogan with a 12-time champion inscription. And that is going to do it for your break. I'm going to hand these off to JML. We will put these in team bags before we ship them out. You want to take those just like that?
Yeah.
Cool. Congrats to Scott.
I think that was a good case.
I mean, anytime you pull a Mahomes auto, Mahomes, Skeens, Chestnut, an 8-way auto, like, you can't be mad about that case. I would say it was probably a pretty good case even without the Mahomes auto. I still think it was a pretty good case. Scott says, please insure. We will insure that one. Ship it 3-day. I'll get you an invoice for shipping, Scott. Congratulations, man. Scurry the worst. Scurry or Plumber, one of those. Really doesn't... I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, there's just going to be floor cards. That's just, you know, a reality of hitting a Mahomes and a Skeens and having some nice ceiling cards. The Joey Chestnut biggest hit of the box, of that particular box, but of the case? Sorry, it wasn't. Chestnut's nice. I mean, that's probably $100 or so, maybe a little more. Jake Plummer, yeah. Jake Plummer, the Scurry. The Scurry was a gold vinyl, or Super Prismatic 101. We're going to hop on into our next break. This one's going to break with JML. What did I do? I accidentally moved that over there. This one's going to break with JML. I'm going to be taking my dinner break. We'll come on back after Marvel. We still have a lot of action still tonight. I think you guys have totally sold off the store. Yeah, our store is totally sold out. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 breaks left tonight. I'm having ground turkey taco salad, man. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? But let's go ahead and hop on into our next break because we still have 8 breaks to run tonight. Still a lot of action tonight. We have a full case of Finest Soccer. Me and Jeezy might be burning the midnight oil here. Might be sending JML home early. We still have a lot of action. We still have 2 Optic Complete Sets to run as well. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on into this break. This one is break number 4304. This is a Marvel 5-box with JML. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining, looks like, 3 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one. We have Kevin F., Lincoln, Caveman, Daniel Lee, Brandon A., Brandon M., Victor Blind trade for 2, Sebastian V for 2. Caveman, you got both Halle Berry and Beckinsale, didn't you?
Did pretty well.
Ryan D. and Rasheem. 12 names. 12 names. Top 3 are going to make it on into the break. Let's go 7 times with your top 3 getting into the break, and your top 3 are going to be 5, 6, and your top 3. Sebastian, Brandon M, and Brandon A. Another beard down.
Beard down.
Beard down, beard down, beard down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, beards. Oh, boy. They think I don't like them, and it's just not true. I like them a lot. What's up, Bryking?
Halle Berry.
Yeah, Halle Berry. Alright, so this is random letters. You guys know the format if you bought in. A lot of regulars. We go based off of the characters' first names. Sketches are random. Comic covers go to the I spot, I believe. As long as it doesn't say a name of a character. And Frank. Alright, man. We'll see you in a bit, Frank. Alright, I think that covers it. Eric T up top, Brandon A on the bottom. All the rules are in the listing. JML not in the Marvel break because he's ripping the Marvel break. I'm stepping aside.
I don't get in my...
We try not to get in our breaks unless they are absolutely not selling out. Caveman up top. All the way down to Breaking on the bottom. You can never get in a Marvel break. JML will have 2 of them tomorrow. The first one goes up at 8 in the morning. He has 2 different Marvel breaks tomorrow. AB up top. W on the bottom. Mariners with a good win. I saw that. Yep. You never get in a WWE break. JML will have those tomorrow morning as well. That's 4 right there. Sorry, J up top. NQ on the bottom. JML will have those tomorrow. Caveman with J, Josh H with RX and Y, Aso with H, Gerald with M, Jason S with T, Kevin H with S-Man, Caveman C, Sebastian V with UV, Brandon, I almost said UVWXYZ, Brandon M with G, Eric T with O and P, Brandon A with I, Acme Pax with S female, Scott M with KL, Tiki with D, Caveman with A and B, Andrew S with E and F, Mark K with W, and Breaking with N and Q. Giants win, going to bed. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for, hey, thank you for hanging out, Rick. I'm sorry I was 1 off on the major for you. I'm sorry. I will give you guys a couple of minutes if you guys want to talk trades. Otherwise, JML's coming on in, and I will see you guys in just a little bit.
What up, gangsters? How we doing? How we doing? How's RGL been treating you tonight? Wow, look at what the cat dragged in. Tim, what's up, Zach? So if you guys haven't seen this set, it actually originally came out in 1992. It's a cardboard set, and this is their chromium version, upper deck throughout. This is awesome. It has the PMGs potential in here. The PMGs go for bank. Depends on the character. There we go. What's up, Sean? All right. Top 5 superheroes or teams? Oh, that's tough. Well, Cable is probably my number 1. I like Jean. I like Hope Summers. Namorita. It's gonna be on a clear cut. Yeah, I'm a Summers family kind of guy. What's up, Eli? Yeah, let's see my emotes. What's up, Clay? Caveman. Alright, Weapon Omega. Oh, that's stuck. Mighty Thor. This is gonna go to Thor right there. And, no, that's just a rainbow. You are gonna top load that. Bullseye on the canvas, and Black Panther. Yeah, I'm an X-Men. I like Spider-Man too. Oh, Scarlet Spider. Scarlet Spider is my top 5. Scarlet Spider. How about you guys? Your top 5ers. All right. Got anything good in here? Nope. Nothing. Oh, that's actually nice. The White Queen. That's actually going to go to W. It's going to go to Mark. We know that's Emma, but it's the White Queen here, so that's going to go to Mark on a clear cut. No lag here. You're my top 5. Nice. Groot, Venom, Punisher, Ghost Rider. You like the anti-heroes? We have a blue tracks coming up. I like the comic book variation. See, like this. That's a nice one. That's Doctor Doom on the comic book variation right there. Blue tracks. Doctor. Welcome back to Gold, Lively. Going to D. Going to Teak. There you go, Teak. Mephisto. We just saw him in Iron. What do you call it? Ironheart on the canvas. And Professor X. Doctor Doom. All the Doctor Doom cards going to go up in value. They're already getting there. Borat. Borat. I skipped the show and just watched that scene. Captain America on the variant and Thor on the clear cut. There we go. Yeah, this set's awesome, guys. So we're going to be ripping a little bit of this mixed in with Chrome, Marvel, and we're going to have some fun. We want to try to hit a PMG. If we hit a PMG, I'll be very happy. Daredevil, Black Panther, Smart Hulk, Spider-Man. That's nice. Ooh, Psylocke. It's a nice Psylocke on the rainbow. These actually go for... This is a rainbow cover variation. That's actually going to go to Eric T. Storm. And that's going to be on the canvas. And Strong Guy. Psylocke. Surface check on Psylocke. Psylocke's number one. She's like... Her cards sell for a lot. We want to hit the Spider-Man in this one, too. Even the Spider-Man base goes for like $10 in this set. Captain Britain. That's going to be on the leather. Leathers are rare. That's going to go to Caveman. You only get like maybe one leather in every box. Always want Spider-Man. Right. Jubilee, the Blob. Nice Magneto on the foil. Oh, and that's on the rainbow. Magneto on the rainbow. That's going to go to Gerald. We're going to see what Marvel does with the X-Men. Marvel Studios. It's a thicker pack. Oh, I got 2 packs in my hand, that's why. The Juggernaut. Wow. We finally hit a PMG. We hit a PMG, guys. First box in the breaks. Juggernaut going to Caveman. On the... Wow, that's disgusting. Alright. We're going to put that in a one-touch. There you go, Caveman. Rainbow on the Johnny Blaze. That's sick. All right. Yeah, we're gonna color match that one. You know what, Clay? Colfax has opened like probably like a case of this, more than a case of just loose boxes. Never hit a PMG. It's the first box that I've opened in a break, and we hit a PMG, so. There we go. We're going to hit the squirrels. That's disgusting. That's going to go in the hits. Precious Metal Gem. PMG. We go into Caveman. You made my night. You guys make my night. This is the fun part. Can we get a zoom? I'm not messing with the camera. It's not my camera. Awesome character. Whose half brother is he? Ah, Sabretooth on the blue tracks. There's a card behind the Prowler, which is Namorita, which is on a leather, so we'll top load that. Michael got it. Professor X's half brother. All right. It's the red PMG. The Black Cat card. Surface check on the Black Cat. I saw Black Cat has a Hidden Gems. That card goes for bank. Electro, Havoc. Just closer. What do you want? The Juggernaut? I could show it in a second after we're done with this last pack. We have a laser. Pink laser. And that's going to be of, I think that's Super Scroll. Yep. 553 out of 692 on the pink laser. That's going to go to S-Men. That's going to go to Kevin. Black Widow on the lenticular. Going to Caveman. You wanted to see this closer? There you go. Well, that's the the back of it. PMG right there. You missed out on it? Alright. One more box, and then we'll get into our Chrome. I think it's at least a couple $100 on the Juggernaut. Probably a couple hundred. But I would save those because they're not very easy to hit. And there's so many of them. Thank you. So I'll have Marvel tomorrow. Those breaks go on sale at 8 a.m. I have WWE. I think the WWE has Cactus in it. We have UFC as well. We have UFC with the letters that AI created. Are they all numbered? Yes, Clinton. They are all numbered. That pack was crazy. Gambit. Welcome to Bronze. Quicksilver on the leather. Professor X on the blue tracks. Right. Lots of top room. Walks in the first rare card, makes it look insanely easy. It's not easy. Yep, Clay's got the breakdown. I actually saw the Galactus to 10 on ComC. Someone has that for like 1,500 on ComC. The green PMG. All right. Sandman on the canvas. Oh, nice Iron Man. On the rainbow, Iron Man going to Brandon on a filler. The Hulk green PMG did $4,000. Yep. Yep. People like the color match. Honestly, that Juggernaut's probably like a $300 to $400 card because of the color match. If you haven't read Uncanny by Rick Remender, yeah, I've read that. I've read that. I actually met him at a Comic-Con. Captain America. That's going to be on the leather. Actually, we're getting a little bit more leather. Nice leather. Got a caveman. Yeah, it's probably 300 to 400. They're very tough to grade as well. I would probably just keep it in that one touch. I have a red to 492 on the Night Thrasher color match. It's on the red prism. That's going to be 190 out of 492. Kang and Hobgoblin. Nice Night Thrasher. It's going to go to Bright King. Yep, all those PMGs been selling. Huge chases. Alright, we got Doctor Strange. Quasar. That's just going to be on a canvas. I think people pay a little bit more for a color match. That's why I think it could go in that range. F2. Captain Britain on the pink laser. That's going to be 293 out of 992. Doramu on the leather. Yep, Michael Jordan's highest selling card was a PMG. Is that... Okay, I believe you. All right. Captain Britain going to Caveman. Caveman with a couple spots in this one. They pulled... I saw that. Wolverine, Invisible Woman, and Mr. Sinister. Tell you the one thing I don't like about this set. These packs are not the funnest to open. Alright, you got Ghost Rider and Galactus. Who's going to see this new Fantastic Four movie on the canvas? Deathlock. Which movie are you looking forward to the most? The Superman or the Fantastic Four movie? Coming out this month. We got Major Victory. Oh, that's nasty. Spider-Man on the rainbow. That's the variation Spider-Man. Someone give me a comp on this one. Clay? Someone in chat. Sauron and Cage. I love what Gunn has done so far. Superman looks, yeah, it looks good. Boom, boom, boom. Jurassic Park. I've got... The critics don't like that new Jurassic Park. This is going to be Mephisto on the rainbow. Light Queen and Magneto. It's a comic book variation. Sentry... Yeah, Sentry looked good. Yeah, we can only hope the Fantastic Four movies good. Oh, my girl Jean Grey. That's going to be on the rainbow. Going to Jay, going to Caveman. Right. 20 on the Spidey, not bad. That's Spidey going to Kevin. Last pack of 92. We did hit the PMG in the first box. Fantastic Four, Rogue on the canvas, and Darkhawk. If that. Hit a red PMG of Juggernaut, yeah. Yes. Very first box in, just I think it was the second pack, guys. First or second pack. 1 PMG per 16 box case. I've seen cases I've seen without them, so. Actually, I think they're 18 box cases. I think they're 9 maybe. All right. Good luck here. Right. Yeah, you've seen it too. Cyclops, nice Captain America on the refractor. And Juggernaut. Yeah, good luck. You want to hear the squirrel music? We all do. We all do. Logan Gilbert on the TV. We got $3.99 in the back. Mysterio, Sentinel, Spider-Girl first. That's going to go to Acme packs. Black Knight, 98 out of $3.99. Sketch time. See, we'll see. A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. All right. Nice Spider-Girl on the first. Grab more top loaders. Hit a Claude card. We'll try. We'll try. Make no promises. All right. We got Hope Summers. Domino. I don't see too many Domino. Oh, nice refractor of Iron Man. Going to Brandon. It's probably like a $10 refractor, 15. All right. What's up, V? Haven't seen any Air Marvel pull. Well, hopefully we'll pull one. Mephisto on the refractor, going to Gerald. Made his MCU debut. An Amaranth on the Future Stars. An Ironheart. Ironheart was delayed like 3 years, by the way. So he shot that 3 years ago. Do I like Mike Brown? We'll see. Currently, no, but in the future, maybe. Samurai Venom. King the Conqueror. Lockjaw. And this might be a one-touch. America Chavez, 47 out of 75, going to Caveman. Someone give me a comp on her. It's actually not a bad card. She's a newer character, but I wanted Whoopi to be our coach. Right. Another refractor pack. Ronin, MODOK, Silver Samurai. For real? Someone smoked one off for $10. Boom, boom. Silver Samurai. Going to Kevin. Yeah, going to Kevin. Ivan Make Basket. It's actually a pretty entertaining movie. Alright. Kari, Groot, Nighthawk, Gambit, and Daredevil. What do we got coming up next? After this, oh, soccer. RGL has the best soccer breaks ever. Spider-Ham and Iceman on the refractor. He's going to hit a super in that, I think. Iceman going to Brandon. I saw that. I saw that, Joe. I saw that. Boom, boom. I think I was in that break, Joe. Kitty Pride. Box needs to heat up a little bit for us. We got Blade. I don't see the Blade base that often. Ego going to Andrew on the refractor. And Banshee. What's up, Kevin? What we doing? What's my favorite Marvel movie? I like Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier, probably my favorite. What about you guys? Your favorite MCU movie? Red Wolf. And Cloak. 82 out of 100. Very close, but not close enough. Go into Caveman. Winter Soldier is a great movie. Yeah, I had Jay in that break, I think. True Blue coming up. Iron Man 1. It's a good one. And our True Blue. Oh. Wreck Rap. 8 out of 299. Going to Tin Guy. Go. Sort of got you a Peter Parker right there. All right, second box. Just the demonic version. Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one. I liked the second one. The first Guardians of the Galaxy is kind of like Star Wars. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Right. The Ant-Man movies, they're entertaining. True Blue coming up. Yeah, there you go. Cannonball. 37 out of 299. This is actually the first Cannonball I've ever seen. Or actually taken notice of. 37 out of 299. Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider. There's a movie for everyone. Alright. We got Squirrel Girl. Got the Angel base card. And Carol Danvers. Why is it tough? Ray Stevenson was the most physically imposing, but that movie was just bad. Deadpool. Deadpool was a good one. Black Widow. I think I've only watched it once. Long Shot and Spider-Woman. Alright. Carol Danvers. That's a Liberty on the first. Punisher spot when yeah. There's only one of his cards out there. Okoye on the refractor. Literally only one superfractor, and that's it. Same with Doctor Strange. Alright. Liberty going to Scott. First Iron Man, first Guardians. You had no interest in Black Widow? A lot of people didn't. Right. We got a Future Stars, I believe, coming up. Professor X. Professor X going to Eric T. And Spider-Girl on the Future Stars. Marvel Knights movie. I don't know if they're going to do a Marvel Knights movie. They might just make it a subplot in a movie. Like a bigger movie. Blade 2. It's Guillermo del Toro. We have a Human Torch refractor to 39 coming up. This could be a good one for someone, hopefully. Karnak. Yeah, that is a good one. Spider-Man 2099, 30 of 39. Going to Kevin. There we go. We'll one-touch that one up. Miguel O'Hara. Yep. That was, get out of net. That was actually a pleasant surprise of a movie. Alright. Here we go. Spider-Man 2099. On the Human Torch. Refractor. Very cool. Spider... We could. We got Lockjaw, Omega, nice Venom base. Spider-Man 20. Oh, look at that. Nice Refractor, a Black Cat going to Caveman. Shang-Chi. Hulk vs. Wolverine comic. Are you talking about the one with the Ultimate? It's from the Ultimate Universe. Took like 3 years for them to complete that one. I think Damian Lidenoff wrote it. That was a cool series. Hulk rips Wolverine in half and just throws him. The Hulk vs. Wolverine comic cover is a case hit. Oh, wow, that's sick. Wolverine, Amaranth on the, the original. Amaranth on the Refractor. Go to Caveman. Hulk vs. Wolverine movie. What's up, Cheesecake? Go for some cheesecake. Incredible Hulk 340. Is that the McFarlane cover? Alright. Marvel sucks with the Hulk. Why does it suck with the Hulk? Ultron. And Cable on the 35th. Is Blade technically it's a property of Marvel. Venom on the Refractor. It's going to Sebastian. One of the cooler cards in the set. Wolverine. I actually enjoyed the Venom movies. I know that they're cheesy, but they were entertaining. They're entertaining. The older TV version. It's just a purple to 75. That'd be nice. 2004 Hulk, when he was just a giant Spider-Boy. Nice Iron Fist. 2 out of 75. Going to Brandon. With them adding the mutants, I think so. I have the Cable. Thank you. I have that Cable. I appreciate it. Oh, this is a cool card. Let's go into Caveman. 366 out of 399 on the Angel. Just looks super sick with the wings and the web. That looks super sick. Go into Caveman. Yeah, we pulled the Black Refractor of that, I believe, on Saturday? Pulled it one of these break nights. Yeah, no problem. All right. See an auto sketch. Let's see something. Abomination, Hulk. You don't see too many Hulk base. Wolverine, Mystique on the Refractor. Pulled a Claude of hers for Booty Cheeks. Right. Goon Collector. Marvel has owned the rights to the whole. Yep, it's Universal. Yep, that is correct. Lockjaw, another Venom. Thor on the Refractor. Going to Jason. And Iron Man. Might all change soon. What are you talking about? Might all change. Namor is going to be on the Refractor. Going to Bryking. What is Namor's nickname? Guys, what's his nickname? Luke Cage. I kind of like the first season of Luke Cage. Ronin on the Refractor. And Bloodline on the Future Stars. Shirtless Aquaman. It is the Submariner. That's the one I was thinking of. What's up, Cash? He was. Did you guys like the Namor and Black Panther? Did you like that? We have a gold wave to 50. Gold wave to 50. Taskmaster. Oh, I'm a buyer. Hope Summers. Gold wave. 30 of 50. We're putting this in a one-touch. Asa with the hit. You sold the Submariner #1 for 20K? Wow. You like the Taskmaster? Go, Asa. Little contrast on that one. Hit the Squirrels. Hope Summers. 30 out of 50. Where did RGL go? It's on his lunch break. It's on his lunch break. He's got 6 businesses, 7 factions. Oh, we have an autograph. This is gonna be random to the break. So it doesn't matter what characters here. It has an artist, has a writer's name on front. So it's gonna go to the break. So it'll be a random at the end. It's a sick one too. It's wow. Zeb Wells auto 35 out of 50 for Carnage USA. That's sick. One touch that one up too. Actually, you know what? I think we're out of it. I don't see any more reds, unless I'm just not coming through. I've used 2 already in this break. Be fine in the gold. Yeah, I think they reverted back. This still looks, that looks nasty. Alright, nice random at the end for everyone. Everyone in the break. Zeb Wells. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Killmonger. Let's go to Scott. And a couple packs left. 25 on the Hope Summers. Oh, that's cheap for me. So, I mean, someone smoked one off. Omega, Nova, and Silver Sable. Photon, 160 out of 199. Going to Eric T. It's on the green and blue shimmer. Any more breaks being added? I think we are all out of breaks for tonight. Mine go up at 8 a.m. and if you're looking for RGL, his breaks will be up again on Friday for Saturday stream. Iron Man, Monica, Rambo, I know. $3.99. Dark Beast. Nice Valkyrie, $2.99 and $3.99 going to Sebastian. It's my favorite. This should be lower numbered than $3.99. Favorite parallel, I think. What's your favorite parallel, guys? Make sure that's not another card. And Destiny. Yep, they have Frank Miller's sketches. They're very rare. Very rare. Iron Man lasers or spiderwebs. The last pack of the break. And we have a Spider-Man to 62. All right, good luck. Good luck. Makari, 29 out of 62. Going to Gerald. With the claws? Yes. We pulled like 4 or 5 of them. Element, where have you been? You're usually here. Alright, let's do our recap. Boom, boom. I did, and I pulled a Mystique to 5. We're doing Marvel, WWE, baseball, football, basketball, UFC tomorrow. Breaks are up at 8 a.m. Pacific. At $3.99 on the Angel, at a 75 on the Iron Fist. You were here last week. Cannonball, Rec Rap. Out of 100 on the Cloak. Yeah, it was fun. It wasn't, it's like an average Marvel break. We've had some better ones. Some fun cards. DC Batman and Joker cards. There's an old set. I don't like the new metal that's coming out. The pictures look terrible. Thank you. Any big UFC pulls? Just the ones you saw on Saturday. Our first UFC break, or only UFC breaks in a little bit. And our one touches. The Zeb Wells, it's going to go to someone in the break. Our Hope Summers to 50. Spider-Man 2099 out of 39. And our PMG of the Juggernaut. Box this one up, and RGL will come back in. He'll run the random for this auto, and good luck. Yep, PMG. There. Yep, thank you.
So I have to run a random for the
That Zeb Wells
for the auto?
Yeah.
Cool, no problem. Cool. Can do. Alright, so we're going to run a random for everybody for this Zeb Wells Gold Wave Auto. Grab all 18 of you in the break. We got to do it via the random.org so we have a record of it. Otherwise, we just do a duck race. Maybe for the Zeb Wells Auto. What's up, everybody? And we're going to go 4 times.
Wow.
Good luck. Top name after 4 is going to get it.
4 times?
Just 4. Here we go. Caveman.
Wow. Caveman.
Jason was on 2 of the 4.
Caveman got the PMG.
Caveman, congratulations. Zeb Wells to 50. Gold Wave Auto coming out your way. Congratulations.
Yeah, the PMG.
And that is going to do it for the break. He had the PMG as well, damn. Alright, no bounties were hit in that break. 4305 is our next one. Acme didn't win. $1,700 minor bounty. So many numbered cards in this break, it's going to get hit. 63.50 on the major. Mega Bounty, 43.10, and your Superfractor going up 20 bucks to 360. Is that a confirmed heat wave? Oh.
There's something about the
Oh,
it looks terrible.
I thought they were asking if there was a confirmed heat wave here. It's warm. It's nice outside right now. I think we are all sold out for tonight. Thank you guys for selling out the store. We have a gold member spot to give away in this next break. Ball card Bob, welcome to gold. Just in time. Just in time. We still have 7 breaks to run tonight. Robert, thank you. Thank you, Robert. Alright, finest soccer teams. Let's go ahead and head over to our gold members. DJL won our first one. We still have 4 to give away tonight. Can you crack that door a little?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like very warm in here. Still have 600 plus of you tuned in. Let's add our new gold members. Why did Lively hop back on gold? What the heck?
Yep.
Lively on gold. We've got Ball Card Bob on gold as well. Ball Card Bob. Thank you, Robert. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Winner is going to get a spot in this next break. How am I? How are the cats? They're good. So they've all been dealing with a cold lately. Toby went to the vet. He picked up a cold. He gave it to Yanzi and Zoe. And now Daisy has it right as they're getting over them. So we've had sick cats for the last 2 weeks. I have 5 cats. We have 5 cats, Goon Collector. How am I? I am good. Dealing with a little bit of keto flu today, but otherwise, I'm good. So DJ L won our last one. Now DJ Fate. How do we keep cat hair away from cards and supplies? We don't let them down here that much. And we don't let them up on the desks. DJ Fate 1200 beating out Pokey Beaches and Martha Lee. Cannot believe the Larry Nerd auto that just posted is yours. DJ Fate, congratulations with a gold member spot in soccer. DJ Fate. Alright, we're ready to go. We're going to hop right on into this one. 26 spot. This is a full case of finest soccer, break number 4305. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers are Eric T, Lincoln, Ram, Rod, Sherry W, Sebastian for 2, Jason S for 1, Sean P for 3, MJ Diego for 2, Sebastian V for 2, Ragiello for 1.
That's his name.
Eric T, Nikki W, Travis A, Craig Mack, David S, Nick Z, Dan Lee, Claw Machine, Matt S for 2, Andres M for 1, Ismail P for 2, Nicholas S, and Ian M for 2. Unbelievable, Golden Hawk. 32 names. Top 8 are going to make it on into the break. Let's go 8 times. Anytime Golden Hawk can just put me down, he will.
Oh, how's that feel?
Feels good. Top 8. Dan Lee, Sherry W, David S, Sebastian V, Matt S, Lincoln finally making it on in. Andres M, and Ian M. Finally got a beard in a break tonight. Finally got one of the beards in. Any cat slander will result in you getting panini'd for life. That's funny. Alright, congratulations to your top 8. Alright, everybody who missed you being our filler giveaway at the end of the night, I love you too, Golden Hawk.
Oh, no. Don't do that.
Alright, we have some combos in this one. This is so fun to sort tomorrow. I cannot wait. So, a little bit different. We are going based off of Firehand cards list for this one. And I just want to point out really quickly, we have 2 Barcelona spots. One is Lamine Yamal only. So you only get Lamine Yamal cards. That's it. And then the other one gets all other Barcelona cards. Just so everybody's aware, this is pretty standard in the world of soccer when a team has like crazy good players. So like Soccer Breakers FC do this all the time. New to our breaks, I did want to point that out. We have DJ Fate on top, down to Ian M on the bottom. 6 times. 6 times on the names, 6 times on your teams. Or full case channel. 3, 4, 5, and that is 6 with Brendan up top, all the way down to Tony on the bottom. AC Milan up top, Hotspur on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is 6 with AC Milan staying up top. Milano, International Milano on the bottom. Inter Milan on the bottom. AC Milan going to Brandon and Frank with Barcelona, no Yamal. Dan Lee, you got the Spurs. Andrew S. with Monaco and Shakhtar. Andrews M. with Juventus. Lincoln with Bear 04. Paul with Sporting Club de Portugal. Matthew Gay, Atletico de Madrid. PSG for Tony. Walter with Manchester United. All of our streams are rewatchable. Yes, Tyler. Not only are they replayable here in full form, but we break up each break individually on the Run Good Breaks replay channel. Walter with Manchester United. Andres M with Real Madrid. David S with Bayern Munich. Jason with Athletic Club and Atlanta. Ryan M with AS Roma. Robert with Chelsea. DJ Fate with Arsenal. Robert M with Barcelona with Yamin Yamal only. Chad with Liverpool. Tony with Man City. Sebastian with Porto. Sherry with Bologna FC. 909 and 1909 and Feyenoord. Ian with Eindorf and Benfica. Dortmund for Andres. Leipzig and Salzburg for Matt S. Dan Lee with Aston Villa, Celtic and Rangers FC. And Tony, you got Inter Milan. Inter Milano. You guys have trades. Talk them now. Buyer on the Arsenal pools. Bologna. I know soccer is not the most popular sport. At least stateside. It's the most popular sport in the world. Alright, this is going to be an adventure. It's going to be an adventure. I've watched plenty of the product opened. Feel pretty confident. I don't know if I feel confident in my abilities to sort 8 boxes. How many cards is it per box? 48. Oof. Arsenal and Yamal are the best spots. Yep. That is why Barca is split up into 2 different spots. Bayern Munich. Goon Collector says, my birthday's in 3 days, and all I want is for JML and RGL to pull a 101 for a community member. We've already pulled a 101 tonight. We pulled plenty in the Leaf random hits. Like a ton of them. It's Bayern. Is it Bayern Munich or Bayern? Either way, I'm gonna mispronounce it and say the other one. That's what we do on this channel. We just mispronounce things. It wouldn't be an RGL break unless I intentionally said somebody's name wrong or. Bologna is pronounced like the sandwich. Is it really pronounced Bologna? Bologna FC 1909. Is that really how it's pronounced? Yeah, what's that experience like, Pathora?
That section of Resurgence, yeah.
Bayern. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. Full case. Here we go. Pepe. Grant Haka is going to be numbered 67 of 75. Minson for the Spurs. Wonder Kids of Yildiz. Top of the world for Juventus. Prize Footballers of Neymar. Barcelona. Garnacho and Leo. British accent for the break. I don't have a British accent. I can't do a British accent. I should really let JML top load and sleeve everything in this one, but it's okay. I'll do it all. Full case. Just decided to throw in a full case in the middle of the stream. NBD. We have orange in here. Pulisic, Holland, Mikey Moore. How about Savino is our first auto for Manchester City. Manchester City is Tony. 10 of 25 on the auto. I'm going to need Sam Hale here.
No, he went to that.
Damn, I need him. I'm going to need some comps from you guys because I'm not sure. Symphony of Mohamed Salah for Liverpool. For Liverpool. Damn, I'm getting good at this. Javi. I'm getting good at this. Worst side of Manchester. Tin Guy, have a good night. Everybody's tuning out. They're like, nope, no soccer for us. Pedri. George. Sergio Garassi, 94 of 299. Our auto was Savino to 25. There's going to be a skill set of Yamal. And top of the world of Yamal. $40. Okay, got it. Got it. So all the Yamals are going to Robert. All the other Barca cards are going to Frank. Sergio Grazzi's. Something like that. I need your guys' help with comps on most soccer. Obviously, if we pull Yamal, we're good, but... New prospect to look out for, Gonzalo Garcia from Real Madrid. Currently breaking out. We can hit the Superfractor bounty in this one. Endrick. Conrad Harder. KDB 104, 125 for Man City. Man City, Tony. Barella. Alessandro De Piero. And Prestiani. Taylor needs to join this and get the triple team sport. Do better. RGL doesn't know the world's biggest sport. Obvious. Oh my gosh, Goon Collector. No! I'm learning. I'm learning. Doing my best. We're ripping more soccer lately, if you haven't noticed. Gomes, Virgil van Dijk, Alex Jimenez Refractor. Our second auto is for Chelsea. That's Reese James, 49 of 75. Chelsea in this break is going to be Robert. Reese James, LeBron's other son. Yep. Enrique on the prize footballers. Fermin Lopez, Griezmann, and Openda. Rookie of Enrique for Real Madrid. And Reese James was our other auto for Chelsea. Last pack of box number 1. We have 8 boxes, full case. Our only full case of finest this year. Thank you, Terrence. I try. Soccer is definitely my least knowledgeable sport. The set looks great. Mbappe. 185 of 275. Henrik Khatarian. I'm going to say that. Khatarian for Milano. Kuhn. Darvik for Barca. Lamine Yamal Symphony. Vertugo and Bakayoko. Lamine Yamal on the Symphony. These are cool. I like these skill sets. Darvic for Barca. I have not done a Marvel break yet. I probably won't do a Marvel break. I think JML doing all the Marvel. And I'll be doing all the soccer because this scares JML. JML didn't even want to try to sort a soccer break. He's like, I don't feel comfortable. I'll sort the Marvel. It's easy.
I'm not doing that tonight. I'll do it on Saturday.
What?
Saturday you have another soccer.
I don't have another soccer on Saturday.
There's a Marvel.
Okay, we'll swap. Okay. Sure, gotcha. So the next time JML has a Marvel break and I have a soccer break, we're gonna swap and I'll sort the soccer. Or you're gonna run the soccer and
No.
you're just gonna sort it. Okay, I'll sort Marvel. Not hard. Kenan Yillowies, 179 of 299 for Juventus. Luka Modric Refractor. Top of the world, Julian Alvarez. That's for Madrid. Jeremy Doku on the prize footballers. Pa Victor. And that dude's whose name is very tough to pronounce. Rodrigo Mora from Porto as well. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate that. We're going to get 16 total autos in this break. 2 per box. See orange in here. Matty Warhurst. Dominguez. Prize footballers of Neymar for Barcelona. Orange auto. Good luck. Darwin Nunez. 21 of 25. Going to Liverpool. And going to Chad. Non-AI, Drew. Darwin Nunez. That is a sticker auto to 25. Cards look great in this set. Cole Campbell from Dortmund. Symphony of Griezmann. Canote and Bastoni. Is that a case hit Neymar? Hold on. That was not a case hit. Not the prize footballers are not. Oh, because it has the blast behind it, right? Yeah, this is a case hit because it has the color blast behind it. Because I was like, wait a minute. Prized footballers is just a normal, but it has the blast. You see, these are like the normal ones. This is the fusion Fusion case hit prize footballers of Neymar for Barca. Going to the Know Ya Ball, the Frank. You guys don't think that's $100? Let me know. Let me know what you think. Quenda, Mueller, Urasani, Sidukov, Minamino for Monaco, 38 of 75, going to Andrew. We have Mora from Porto. There's his stuff's going up, they said. Xavier Simon, top of the world. And James Madison. New market last sold for 30. Okay. Neymar. Porto in this break is Sebastian. He's in on a filler. $1,700 minor bounty if we could just see number 89 on literally any card. Any team can hit it. Hovik, Nato, Adeyemi. Julian Alvarez, Vinny Jr. Kareem Kanote, Symphony of Jude Bellingham. Tony Fernandez and Phil Foden. Jude Bellingham for Real Madrid. Real Madrid is Andres. Palestra, Unikin, Declan Rice. Our auto is going to be for Manchester City. That is Bernardo Silva, 7 of 99. Going to Man City and going to Tony. Or steal Leafs ideas and put hot dogs. Quenda for Sporting is who you're looking for, says Diggs. Prize footballers are for Chelsea. That is Eden Hazard. Top of the world of Kabarsi, Burnell, and Kimmich. Almost a one-touch on the auto, says Drew. Almost, says Drew. Bernardo Silva. Last pack here in box numero dos. We have 6 to go. Theo Hernandez. Theo Hernandez, 235 of 275 for AC Milan. Joas Simos for Sporting Club. There's going to be Ilicana, and that is for Monaco. Symphony of OG Ronaldo. And Kevin. Dude, the symphonies look cool. This is a cool looking insert. That one's pretty cool. For Monaco. Have a good night, Caveman. Thank you, Caveman. Thank you for all the support tonight. We're on to box number 3. Good night, RGL. It was great seeing you, JML. I appreciate every... Unbelievable. I see. I'm just chopped liver. I'm just chopped liver. I get it. I get it.
Someone said something nice about me.
Mikey Moore. Jan Oblak for Madrid. Atletico de Madrid. That is going to be going to Jason. 40 of 99. PSG. For PSG, that's Mayula. Top of the world, Nico Williams. Latorio Martinez for Milano. Rafael Leo. And Javi. It's okay. I'm just a peon. I get it. JML, I show appreciation to you every day. Every single day. Yeah, I do. Show me a super fractor. I just want to be like CS Chad Sanders in this break. I just want to be like his kid and pull a super. Tariq George. Henry Blanc. Our first auto is going to be Lucas Bergvall for the Spurs. 32 of 199 going to Dan Lee. I think that one's pretty decent, correct? Lucas Bergvall. Chat die on me. That might be a one-touch. I don't see San Antonio Spurs on the list. Vinny Jr. for Real Madrid. And I think that one's probably a one-touch because I recognize his name, and I'm not a renowned soccer expert. I am not a renowned soccer expert. But I think that that's over $100 bucks. I'm going to trust my instinct that it's a pretty decent one. Going to the Spurs, our first one-touch of the case. Squirrels incoming. 551 of you in chat. We still have 6 breaks left after this. It's going to be a crazy night. Me and Jeezy might be here till 4 in the morning. Might have bit off more than we could chew tonight. With the super long, that's a huge card right there. It's to 75, sold for $26. Yikes, for real? That's an auto, though. Was that auto? Castro. Xavier Simons from Leipzig, 40 of 150 going to Matt. Paul Victor for Barcelona, Symphony of Musiala. No more breaks. We're not adding any more breaks. We probably shouldn't have done a 13th break tonight just because we did such a long football break earlier, but it's whatever. Kai Havertz. We have Minamino for Monaco. 247 of 275, Mattia Liberali for AC Milan. Going to Brendan. Symphony, 24 of 75, Rafael Leo for our AC Milan as well. Going to Brendan. That's going to be Gray. That's going to be Archie Gray for the Spurs. Bangula, Way, and Mohamed Salah. Market dropped. Okay. Well, I thought the name was familiar. Sometimes we get it wrong. I got it wrong right there. We'll just take it out of the one touch. Put it in top load. Do you collect other stuff? I don't really collect memorabilia. Just mostly cards. Mostly just cards. Lewandowski, Kane, Mora, Lamine Yamal. Our next auto is 14 of 75 of Leonardo Bonucci for Juventus. Going to Andres M. Leonardo Bonucci is our next auto up. Leo for Barca on the prize footballers. Top of the world of Lemacana. And Sesko. Off-season for soccer really affects the market. Okay. Bonucci for Juventus. Going to Andres M. And our final pack here in box number 3. Still 5 to go. Son, Gittins, Bergville. Connor Gallagher, and that is an expensive Connor Gallagher. For Atletico de Madrid, that is going to be Matthew K. for a whopping $1,700. $1,700 for Matthew.
Here we go.
Well, and down goes one of the bounties. Who would have known that the minor bounty would have made it to soccer for $1,700? $1,700. Congratulations, Matthew. Biggest card in the product. Unbelievable, Pathora. Congratulations, buddy. $1,700. Bounty emotes in the chat if you've got them. Barcolo for PSG. Bergvall again. Symphony of Angel Demira. Maria for Benicio. Martinez and Joe Neves. Well, that's the biggest card of the break so far. We just gave him $1,700 on the minor bounty for 89 of 250. As our serial number bounty right there. Congratulations, Matthew. The minor bounty will be off for the remainder of the break. We will reset it going into the next break at $100. And we are on to our 4th box. This is our halfway point right here. We haven't seen no reds yet. We've seen no supers. There's going to be Endrique for Real Madrid. Oh my god, that would have hit the bounty too. 89 of 99. The minor bounty has already been hit. Oh Oh, I'm so very sorry, Real Madrid. I'm sorry, Andres.
Am I crashing out?
Crashing out.
Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
We went 17 breaks without seeing an 89, and then we see 2 back-to-back. He just got sniped. I'm sorry, Andres. What's up, Michael? Yeet. What's up, man? Holland. Michael Elise. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That's a full-scale crash out. It is an Indrik to 99, though. His stuff does sell. He doesn't want to hear it, though. He wants his $1,700. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's so bad. That's so bad. I'm sorry. That's just brutal. Florian Belugan. Winari. Symphony of Mohamed Salah, 10 of 299. Going to Liverpool. Our next auto is Santiago Jimenez for AC Milan. Going to Brendan. Mbappe for PSG. Obi. Rodri. And John Oblick. I'm sorry. I never wanted it to be like that. He sells, but not for 1,700. Yeah. Yeah, I know. All right. We need to hit Real Madrid a really nice card. Ian Matson, Mbappe, Timothy Wee 244, Timothy Way 244 of 275. Going to Juventus. Going to Andres. You got Van Persie for Feyenoord, Symphony of Dembele, Rodrigo, and Rafinha. We've had that happen before. Yep. Cards might be cheap now, but give it a year and they go up a lot, says Gustavo. Ronaldo, Luka Modric, Cole Campbell. Killiman. Refractor of Calhinaglo from Milano. Milano in this break is Tony. Prestiani, top of the world. Barello and Di Maria. It's Timothy Way, right? Austin? Is it Way?
You said 2 different ways, still didn't say it right.
No, it's Way. Vinicius Tobias, Carter Vickers.
Be nice to him.
Rodrigo Moro for Porto. I'm pretty sure that's a banger. Going to Porto, going to Sebastian. Weah? Is it Weah? 78 of 150. Rodrigo Moro. One of the top rookie chases in the product. And I think we have a blue... We do have a blue mag for that one. Weah is how you pronounce it. Weah. Timothy Weah. Oh, I think they like that one. Is he any good? Going? Weah. Going to Porto. Congratulations, Porto.
Bang! It's good!
One touch is how you pronounce this card. That's right. Best card by far, they're saying. Congratulations, congratulations, Sebastian. Ibrahimovic from Milan. Frimpong. And last pack here in box number 4. We still have half the to go. Half the case to go. Who are the chase players? We're looking for Messi. We're looking for Yamal. Obviously Mora. Benjamin Sesko for Leipzig, 54 of 199. Last sold $155. Grimaldo, Endrick, Phil Foden, and Matty Sewell. Did GTI give you a discount on shipping if you order more than... that would be a question for him. For Cam, I would just shoot him an email. I think if you buy more, he ships it and refunds your excess shipping. I think he does that. Benjamin Sesko for Leipzig to 199. Going to Mattis. Enter code RGL for to pay 10% more. That's right. He probably just has like default shipping set up at $10. He probably just has like default shipping and then refunds excess shipping paid. Some of you have never played poker at the loggers and it show. Who is that? Who is that? Unbelievable. I think I know who that is. There's going to be Zeg, 7 of 250 for PSG. I know who that is. Jimmy Gittins, top of the world. Prestiani for Benefico. Selling that Endrick for 1,700. Oh my God, Andy's in chat. No. I'm sorry, Andy. Andy, I'm sorry.
He was in chat earlier. He said why.
Well, he said why? I'm sorry. Benfica? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Liberali, Hernandez, Diaz, Justin. Oh God, the names are just getting worse. Justin Abovudu duo. 20 of 50 for Manchester City. Man City in this break is Tony Booty Cheeks. I'd like to buy a Val. For real. Sorry, not Booty Cheeks. Tony N. My bad. My bad. Winari. Top of the world of Bakayoko. Arnold and Darvik. What did I think of the WSOP decision to strip him of the... He got stripped of the prize and of the win, right? What was the official decision? Did they disqualify both of them at the final table? Or what was like the official ruling? I think they just disqualified him, right? The bracelet and splits first and second. The bracelet and they split first. They stripped him of the bracelet. They split first and second. I think it's fine. There was clearly some sort of... Like, it was too... The play was too sketchy at the final table. 122 of 125 of Paulo Dybala for AS Roma. AS Roma is Ryan. How about a Lamine Yamal 63 of 299 on the skill set purple? There you go. Yamal for Robert. Zidane for Real Madrid. Top of the world of Mbappe. Frimpong and Prestiani. I think that's a fine... they split the money, bracelet awarded, WPT paid the $1 million. I think that's fine. It was very obvious that there was some sort of collusion, and they made some sort of backroom deal for sure. Like, that, it felt very obvious. Doug Polk's video breaking it down was, like, very well done. What's that? Cole Palmer, Musiala, Gomes, Amengula, Matisul, Kaka, Griezmann, and Openda. Unbelievable. Vegas loves to rig in their favor, but as soon as they start getting taken, the rules got to change. Yeah, he just open shoved with aces, like, to give him a sign that he had a monster. Nicholas Jackson from Chelsea, 6 of 99. Not the young buck. Going to Chelsea, going to Robert. Nicholas Jackson, 6 of 99. Top of the world of Canote, Ratijo, and Bakayoko. Oh, and they got banned from the casino? They got banned from... Really? Did they get banned? Nicholas Jackson, and our last pack from box number 5. Harry Moss, Christian Pulisic for Milan, Erling Haaland, Mikey Moore, 86 of 299. Mikey Moore for the Spurs, going to Danley. KDB for Man City, Prestiani on your skill set, Symphony of Zidane, and Garnacho. I know a couple people that should be banned from the casino. Yeah. All right, 3 boxes left in this break. Who is Nacho Nad? I think I know. It's somebody who clearly knows me. Like not from the channel. Like, they know me from where I grew up. I'm just trying to figure out who it is. What about the tax situation? So I just heard about this. I don't have any thoughts because I don't know the full extent of it yet. Minson, Angiro, Olabarrieta, 76 of 150. For Athletic Club, that's going to be Jason. Florian Wirtz, Pedri, top of the world. Erling Haaland for Man City. Neves and Barry. Yeah, I haven't seen much. Like, I heard there's something that isn't great for the world of gambling and Vegas, but I don't know the full story yet. You can only report 90% of your losses. Well, I'm effed. Who was the first Mariner to hit for the cycle? Was it Alvin Davis? Was it Alvin Davis? Florian Wirtz. A rookie auto of Noah Darvish for Barcelona. 3 of 150. For Barca, that's going to be Frank. Federico Valverde. Zeg and Saka. I know, I was... some of these names are very tough to pronounce.
You pronounce them again. You pronounce.
No one in the poverty franchise. Unbelievable, Austin. Get out of here. I feel like it's Alvin Davis. Jay Buhner. Jay Buhner hit a triple with those knees. KD. Omar Marmouche, 19 of 275 for Man City. Grimaldo from Barrow 4. Rodri and Jan Oblique. Jay Buhner was the first Mariner to hit for the cycle. I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. Now I want to now I just want to ask Siri. I never would have guessed Buhner. I think we have orange in here. Matson, Embe. Nico O'Reilly for Man City is going to be on the light blue. 56 of 75. Symphony Orange. Of Jude Bellingham. 18 of 25. I believe that's Real Madrid. Yeah, for Real Madrid going to Andres. 18 of 25. Jude Bellingham. I don't know if you guys think that that's over $100. Dagan for Salzburg, Dybala, Rodrigo, and Rafinha. Closer to 1,700, says Andy. Oh my gosh. Jude Bellingham to 25, 18 of 25. And Nico O'Reilly. 2 packs left here in box number 6. No supers or reds yet in this case. Campbell. Kellyman. Our auto is Dusan Lahovic. 20 of 75 for Juventus. Going to Andy. Dusan. No one touch on that one, says Diggs. Let me know. 20 of 75. Lahovic. Sergio Busquets for Barcelona. Cole Palmer. Barella and Angel Demira. Oh boy, sorting this one is going to be so much fun tomorrow. Need to bring in a soccer sorter. I need Chad to have AJ come over and sort soccer for us. Can't believe we haven't seen red yet through 6 boxes. Tobias, Savano, Dan Endoy, 103 of 250 for, is it really Baloney FC, 1909? If so, it's going to Sherry. Lookman, Kevin on the skill set. Pirlo, Dagum, and that'll do it for box 6. This one's for Shakhtar. Shakhtar is a combo with Monaco going to Andrew. Round steak. Bologna. Says no nothing. For somebody named No Nothing, he sure knows a lot. Why do I have Barcelona without Lamine Yamal? So I explained this. If you just have Barcelona as one spot, it is way too strong. So there is Barcelona's broken up. Robert gets Yamal only, and you get everything except Lamine Yamal. So that is why, because it's too strong on its own. So it's way like overpowering strong if you just don't break it up. So pretty common. Most like soccer breakers do that. Pretty common in soccer, so that is why. Angel Demira, Symphony of Rafael Leo. We've never really done it in our breaks because, you know, we just haven't. We just do, you know. But I use the exact same list that Firehand uses. And that's what they went with. And Ryan's a soccer expert, so that's what we went with. Debust. Symphony of Rafael Leo, 140 of 299. Rafael Leo for AC Milan. Our next auto out is Ian Matson, 58 of 99 for Aston Villa. Villa is Danley on the combo. Kaka for Milan on the prize footballers. Wonder Kids of Belugan. Hara and Carreras. Yeah, Barca has a lot of legends. It's like, so both Barca spots are very, very strong. Pedri, Javi, Lewandowski, Leo. You know, just those guys. We've not seen a single red in the case yet. I'm very surprised. Harry Kane, Mora, Coop Miners, Inaki Williams, 82 of 99 on the green lava for Athletic Club, going to Jason. Bergvall, Bengula on the skill set. That's for Juventus. Ernesto, Sesko. We'll do a giveaway for chat after this break. So we have a giveaway coming on up. We have Flawless Baseball coming on up next. Flawless Baseball will be our next break. Half the case, doing half the case of Flawless tonight and the other half on Saturday. Vinny Jr. Samuel Bengula, 175 of 250 for Juventus. Rafina, Mikey Moore, top of the world. George Best for Man United. And Thuram. Is there more NFL tonight? We have 2 more football breaks tonight. Yes. 2 more football breaks tonight. We are going to hit either the Jaden 101 from Optic or also potentially JJ as well. 1 spot Yama Barso, 1 spot Yamal Spain. Declan Rice. Marco Asensio, 51 of 125 for Aston Villa, our next auto out. Aston is going to be Mr. Dan Lee. There's a Yamal Refractor. Yamal for Robert. Top of the word, Barcolo, Kevin, and Luis. Did you get a Messi? I think you have some Messi so far. We'll be doing a recap after the next box. Here's our final pack in box number 7. There's a Rose Gold. Rose Gold rookie. Bergvall again for the Spurs. 4 of 50 on the Rose Gold mini diamond. Going to the Spurs. Going to Danley. Pirlo, top of the world of Zabuzley. Arnold and Darvik. Too much Bergvall in this case. And we're on to our final box. Longer soccer break here. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Bologna. Okay, Bologna. Thank you, Dob. Bologna. They've told me how to pronounce it 5 different ways. I'm just going to pronounce it 1909. And they'll be like, it's 90... Oh, some weird mispronunciation. Harry Kane, 54 of 125 for Bayern Munich. That's going to be David S. Milano. Saka. Rodrigo for Real Madrid. Sewell and Mayula. RGL, please pray for the Yankees. We're now tied with... No! I'm not praying for the Yankees. I'm praying for my Mariners. What are you talking about, Yankees? Come on. Jude Bellingham. Dembe. Our auto is Harry Maguire. That is a legend auto for Man United. Going to Walter. You guys got to let me know about this one. Harry Maguire, our auto. Is he... I think he's a legend, right? Am I wrong? Let me know. Belugan, Wirtz. He sucks. He's only a tax fraud legend. Alright, not a legend? My bad. He's our captain, says Austin. I didn't know you were a big Man U fan. I'm just gonna move right on. I mistook him for somebody. Who did I just mistake him for? Who did I mistake him for? I totally mistook him for somebody. Not Harry Kane. Odegaard. Who did I mistake him for? Not Mark. Shut up. 56 of 299. Kellerman for Chelsea. Maybe Wayne Rooney. Prized footballers of Florian Wirtz. That's going to be a black and red. God, what are these called? Fusion. Black and red fusion of Florian Wirtz for Bayer 04. Going to Lincoln. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. This is where I'm going to X out of chat and just finish the breaks. Finish the breaks without looking at them. Florian Wirtz for Bayer 04. Wirtz is now with Liverpool, says Muggsy. So I'm not a soccer expert. Making me feel bad over here. Tears in my eyes. I didn't mean to hurt you guys. Nicholas Jackson, Thomas Mueller. Symphony of Luis Suarez. Suarez, 37 of 150 for Barca. There you go, Frank. Maida and Madison. No more. We're never doing a soccer break again. We're done. I'm not even going to sort this one. No. That's a lie. Vlahovic, NATO, Adeyemi. You guys are just going to get a random stack of base. Ollie Watkins from Aston Villa going to Dan Lee. 2 of 299. I gave you guys the $1,700 minor bounty. It could have been any one of you. 1 in 26 chance. Mbappe for Madrid. Endrick. Top of the world, Endrick. And Phil Foden. Also for Real Madrid. And we're down to 1 pack left in this case. Well, it was a 2 in 26 chance. For some of you guys, it was a 3 in 26 chance. Alright, here's our last pack. No red refractors. I'm kind of shook that no red refractors. Dig says awful case, probably like bottom 5 out of the 50. Oh, listen, I can't control what's in the cases. I'm sorry. Williams. Gold of Lookman for Atalanta. Atalanta at the buzzer. Going to Jason. 1750. Bruno Fernandes. Castro. Suarez. Mark Burnell. And Kimmich to end the case. Oh boy. I'm sorry guys. Sorry it was not a good case. We like never run case breaks. Hawks legend Bruno Fernandes. If you guys did not have a good break, I will be sorting it. I'll be hooking you guys up. Run it back. I don't think we have another case of this. I think we have like 6 loose boxes. Take a look at our hits. But if you did not have a good break, I will definitely hook you guys up with some sympathy packs. Probably crack open a Chrome hobby from this year or something. Give you guys some pretty decent sympathy packs. Hold more. It sounds like some of the names that we pulled are definitely like long-term holds. That's what it sounds like. We did have a couple of one-touches in this break. We have a giveaway coming on up for chat next. And then we got Flawless Baseball. We go baseball, football, UFC, and then end the night with basketball. Sympathy pack for the bounty. I'm sorry, Andy. This break had all the drama, says Pithora. Yeah, and you guys hurt my feelings. I'm just gonna ignore chat for the next break. 2 one-touches. We had the Rodrigo Moro, the best card in the case, to 150. And the Bergvall as well. And that is going to do it for your break. I didn't mean to upset any of you. I just wanted to hit some cards for you guys. And I really am sorry for Andy. I'm sorry for Andy. Andy has the biggest reason to be upset with me, and I wouldn't hold it against him. That man... I'm sorry, Andy. Andy, I didn't mean to do you dirty like that. While we have time, let's go ahead and set the time for the remaining breaks tonight. Let's go ahead and reset our schedule. This one will take place right around, let's say, 11:25 p.m. Optic Complete Set is going to take place at about 12:10 a.m. Bowman Treasures is going to take place at about 1 a.m. Optic Complete Set is going to take place at about 1:45 a.m. UFC Random Letters is going to take place at about 2:30 a.m. And Late Night Treasures is going to start right around 3:15 in the morning. That's what we got on the schedule right now. We did hit our minor bounty in that break, so we do need to raise our minor bounty up. 1 to 99. New number is going to be 49. It is. 4306 is going to be coming up next. That is Flawless with a gold member spot in that break. Minor bounty is down to $100. What happened? We hit the same 89 twice. The problem is only one person gets a bounty. New number is 49. $6,400 major bounty. $46.20 on your mega. And $80 more to your super goes to $440. And let's do a giveaway for the chat right now. I got more American football to give away to you guys. You adopted a 2-year-old cat this weekend. Definitely keep the raccoons away from her.
Breed them.
Breed the cat with a raccoon?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. All right. Well, congratulations to Matthew on the bounty. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box once again. And for last place, we'll give away another Series 2 Hobby Box, or Hanger Box. And your keyword, Andy, you might need to look away. Keyword is going to be 89. Keyword 89.
He's never going to buy again. You know that, right?
Andy's gone.
They've lost him forever.
Andy's out of here. He said, no thanks. Now you're just making fun of me. While you guys are getting into the giveaway, we can run our gold member spot for the next break. We still have a lot of things to do on this stream. I was not trying to rub salt in the wound. We just gave away $1,700.
I'll be back. Okay, good. Good. He's taking it like a champ.
Andy's the best. Hey, listen. If you can't laugh, then you gotta cry.
He's gonna hook you guys up with stuff.
Yeah, we'll make sure you guys are taken care of. We're gonna race again, and this is for a spot in Flawless. And good luck, all. Our winner can only laugh, cry, or goon. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh, we have another first timer. Ball Card Bob. Robert M. 2 new gold members tonight. Beating out Darby and Heath. Robert M. Congratulations. That is the second time tonight. That never happens. That literally never happens. Except it did. Congratulations, Ball Card Bob. Alright, give you guys another minute or so to hop on in. New members almost never win. Like, ever. For some reason. Tonight we've had 2 of them. Six months, I can't even get on the screen, says Cocaine on. I'm sorry. I have no control over anything on this stream. I don't even have control over the chat. You guys go wild. Alright, last call. Your cut line's going to be right there if you're below the cut line. Look, we'll even be nice and get Troy, and we'll get David in there. And that's it. They snuck in under the wire. Anything incredible pulled tonight. We pulled a Mahomes, Giannis, We pulled an auto with Mahomes, Giannis, Leo, and Connor McGregor all on the same card from Leaf. That was probably our coolest card of the night. We'll run the doggo race. Because why not? No, that Leaf hit was insane. We also put an 8-way basketball auto with Barkley and all those guys. It's for Scott, that's right. 30 seconds on the clock. First place is going to get a Chrome Mega. Last place is going to get a Series 2 hanger. And good luck. We still have such a long night ahead of us. We're like maybe at the half. No, we're a little more than halfway. We have a long one ahead of us. It's okay. We're all friends. Our winner is going to be... Is that Mace Ball cards? Mace Ball cards. Mace Ball, congratulations with the Topps Chrome Mega Box. Congratulations. Let's see who came in last place for the Series 2 hanger. That's going to be Joey Schultz. Joey Schultz. Joey Schultz, congratulations. How do we feel about the... I don't feel either way for it. I'm not sure. Alright, Joey and Mace, I need you guys to both fill out giveaway winners for us. Mace Ball and Joey. I need you guys to click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart in the special instructions right here. Put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way to both of you. Congratulations. Let's move on into our next break. We still have 6 breaks to run tonight. Let's get started. This is 4306. This is Flawless MLB. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 10 spots in this break. Your fillers are Spencer for 2, Dan Lee, Booty Cheeks, Gabe, Victor Benellos, Jake for 2, Claw Machine, Pokey Beaches, Sebastian for 2, K for 1, Brandon C, Izzy W, Carter A, Austin B, Bertone, K for another one, Nicholas K, Michael Kim, Booty Cheeks for another one, Victor H, Slap the Bag for 2, David S, Daniel P for 2, DCQ for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, CJ I, Chad C, Victor H, Chad C for another one, Jason S, Nicholas C, and Chad C for one more. That is 40 names. Top 10 are going to advance on into the break. We're going to go 9 times. Top 10 are going to get on in. Good luck to my fillers. DCQ looking for the sweep. 5, 6, 7, 8, and your top 10. Oh boy, he got a bunch of them. Victor Willows, DCQ, DCQ, Claw Machine, Jake E, Victor H, DCQ, Nicholas C, Sebastian, and Sebastian. Wow. Making it on in. Sebastian for 2, DCQ for 3.
How many did Sebastian have?
I think Sebastian had... How many did Sebastian have? Sebastian had 2.
2 for 2.
Sebastian went 2 for 2, that's right. Rigged, says iMac. Unbelievable. You didn't even have one in there, Ian.
Yeah, Ian.
Come on, Ian. You weren't even in there. I don't want to hear rigged nonsense from you.
You ain't in it. Yeah.
DCQ got 3 full spots for the price of a little over 1. DCQ EV paid off. Combos, Guardians and White Sox, Astros and Marlins, Twins and Blue Jays, Robert Meredith up top, all the way down to Sebastian V for 2. Let's go. We got to go at least 4 times per our group break rules, so let's go 8. 8 times on the names, 8 times on your teams. And let's get after it.
Let's go, let's get it.
Let's go, let's get it. Sebastian up top. Brian L on the bottom. DCQ always hits his fillers. That's not true.
That's not true at all.
Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom.
I've seen him go...
It's just because he has a recognizable name that you guys all know. Like, when he hits, you remember it. He has gone very, very cold. Thank you so much again. Made my week. Hey, you're very welcome, Baseball cards. Tampa Bay Rays on top, all the way down to the Dodgers. Thoughts on Veriswap? I've never used the platform. Don't know much about it. Sebastian with the Rays, Nicholas C with the Phillies, 505 with the Brewers, DCQ with the Reds, Remador with the Braves, Victor Benellos, thank you, Matthew, with the Yankees, DCQ with the Pirates on a filler, Jake with the Astros, Marlins, Caven with the Diamondbacks, Aaron B with the Cubs, Eric T with the A's, Robert Meredith, Padres with the gold member spot, Hector with the Giants, Aaron B with the Mariners, Victor H with the Guardians and Sox, Jason S with the Twins and Blue Jays, DCQ, Rockies, Furry Goat, Mets, Aaron B, Royals, Claw Machine, Nats on a filler, Hector, Tigers, Mark K, Angels, Aaron P, Rangers, DCQ, Red Sox, CJ with the Cardinals, Sebastian with the Orioles, Brian L with the Dodgers. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. We do need to figure out which of the 2 flawless briefcases in this case we're going to use. So let's go ahead and do that right now. So we'll roll a dice. If it is a 1 or 2 or 3, we will do the top briefcase. If it is a 4 or 5 or 6, we'll flip it over to the bottom. And we will do the other one on Saturday. That is a deuce. Going with the top box. What the hell? It's flawless basketball. JMO, you got the wrong case. It's Wemby, you're flawless. What the hell? What the hell? Victor Wembanyama goes to the Yankees. That's right. Jeezy, how you doing over there, homie? Thor, his cousin. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's funny.
You didn't see it because you got the case.
No, I didn't see it because I was doing the case. God, now I got money and everything.
I only said it because of Thor. Someone else.
I just realized there's 5 breaks before treasures and I'm in none. I gotta be better, says Frank. Frank, you've done plenty. So these do not have photo stickers on them, but it is first off the line. We will get plenty of glitter parallels in here. Is RGL high? I'm just high on life. I'm high on the idea that we'll be live until 4 in the morning. And that I have to be up at 9 in the morning. I'm not funny. I'm just funny looking. Why no photo stickers? So they made an announcement after they shipped out that they made an error in production. But they are photo boxes. They want me with the... Oh my god, okay. Alright. There you go. There you go, yeet. Maybe I can get it to stick up without taking a bunch of... There you go. There you go. Unbelievable. Alright. We're gonna power rip a few packs at a time. Yeet! That's what they wanted to see. See, I don't know if I can break like this actually. Well, now I'm like power ripping and it's all right. It's got to go down. Blink twice if there's a box cutter off screen. Unbelievable. All right. Well, they're talking about the platinum breaks situation.
Oh, I thought they were talking about something in
Arjan Namala is going to be on your first glitter. That is a 2 of 8 for Toronto.
That's nice.
Going to Jason. Team color, too. Arjan. He's good. How much is a chain worth? It's priceless because the Beards gave it to me. The Beards gave it to me, so it's priceless. Bobby Miller, 107 of 199. It's not appropriate to show your wealth. Oh, my gosh. Levi Sterling, 49 of 250. You should give that chain to your wife while she's taking a bath, just in case of... Oh, my gosh. Noble Meyer for Miami. Miami and Toronto is getting some hits in the first couple packs. Or, that's Minnesota and Blue Jays. 3 of 6 on the Noble Meyer. I forgot we broke up the Marlins Blue Jays spot. It's been a spot. Was that Bounty? Was that Bounty already? On what card? 49? It was. It was for Pittsburgh. We have Bounty already. We have Bounty already for DCQ. $100. That was quick. That was quick, DCQ. That was quick, homie. $100 for DCQ right off the rip. 131 and 139. Palmer. Jersey Kings, Marcelo Mayer, 9 of 49. Unbelievable. Go, DCQ with 100 bomb right out the gate. DCQ, 100 bucks. We took 17 breaks without hitting the minor bounty, and then we hit it in 2 packs. DCQ crushing. Why you always degen? DCQ wins all the fillers and the bounties. That's not true. That's not true. It's simply not. I will not allow.
I see the left side where someone had 80% of the spots the other day.
It's simply not true. Here comes the mega, says Larry. I actually couldn't see the bounty number on screen because I've got the flawless box covering it up. You should re-roll mid-break if the lower one hits so fast. Give out more than one. We don't account for it, so that's why we don't do it. If the minor bounty gets hit, it just gets hit.
If you want to pay it,
Like, Ivy Fitting, if you want to send 100 bucks cash up, we will happily reset the bounty in this one. But we collect bounties for every break. Like, we can't, if a break hits a minor 5 times, like, we just don't account for that. So that's why the minor can only be hit, or any break, any bounty can only be hit once in a break. I don't know if you guys remember the Nebula Nightmare. I sure do.
I didn't get paid that week.
I think we might have a Black Velocity incoming. I remember the Nebula Nightmare.
Yeah.
Jace Young is gonna be on the Jace Young on the Sunburst, or the Laser, non-numbered on that one. We have Augustine Ramirez for the Miami Marlins, 38 of 39. The Nebula Nightmare. 4 Nebulas in 1 break, and I said any Nebula that we hit, I would give away 10% of the bounty to them, and then we hit 3 more, and it cost me about $1. We have a 101 printing plate of Tink Hence. Tink Hence for St. Louis, going to CJ. Tink Hence 1 of 1 printing plate. Does not qualify for our Panini True 101 bounty, but nice plate right there. Top prospect for them. Owen Cassie. Probably not 100 bucks on that plate. Just gonna be honest. Probably a $40, $50 plate. Evan Carter. Milestones. Kirby Puckett. Nebula Hell. Yep, it was Nebula Hell. That's right. There's gonna be a rainbow of Eddie Matthews. Optic red of 22 of 99. Lou Gehrig for the Yankees. We have an auto right here. Redemption. Base rated prospect signatures purple of Luke Keeschel. I'm pretty sure that's for Minnesota. I think that's Minnesota. Going to Mini. Going to Jason S. from Idaho. Pretty sure that's Mini. What am I? Sure. I'm a hoe. Sure. What is this? Hit list, Albert Pujols.
Yeah.
I think that's a case hit.
I pulled a Griffey of that, and I was like, what is that?
Albert Pujols on the case hit list. I think that's a case hit. I think that's a case hit. Going to St. Louis, going to CJ as well. It's pretty cool. Almost kind of looks like a Nite moves a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a Nite moves. Twins confirmed. If there's any comps on hit list stuff, let me know. It's just kind of under the radar. Did I just called myself a hoe, Taylor? Taylor, I'm just a hoe. Oh, yeah? Why am I? You called me one once. Last sold 40 bucks. That's not bad from a box of Donruss. For a random weird case hit.
How much does the Griffey go for, Gimp?
Gimp, is there a comp on a Griffey from that set? Dude, we still have so many packs of Donruss. We still have a Bowman Jumbo to get through. We still have 2 Inception. We still have Flawless in this break. I might run this exact break back. Very good chance we run this exact same break back on Saturday. I think that it's a good lineup. Donruss FOTL, man. What a good product. So many low-numbered prospects. Have to pay for all these cases somehow.
Okay.
40 as well for the Griffey. There is going to be a Colson Montgomery. There is a lot of paper with Donruss, but that's okay. It's all like orientated wrong is the most annoying thing. Bobby Witt is going to be on the numbered Unleashed. That is 192 of 199 going to Kansas City. The worst part is that it's just all this paper is just every which way, every other card. We've got Tommy Troy. 231 of 250. So close. Silver of Trey Yesovich. I know. Why don't they fix that? Silly. Ian Kinsler. We have a Marvels of Leo DeVries. 43 of 199 on the Diamond Marvels. Going to San Diego. Robert. So I'll give a round of applause to future Hall of Famer Kershaw with his 3,000th strikeout tonight. Might be the last time somebody gets to 3,000. 173 of 250 on the Bryce Eldridge. Mariano Rivera. I don't know. Probably not. 15 years of 200 strike. Probably not. Not for 3,000. Probably not for 3,000. For 300 wins, that's never happening. 300 wins is never happening. DeLaunder on the Unleashed. But 3,000, I mean, it'll happen. 3,000 will happen more. But I don't know if anybody's gonna get 300 wins ever again. Isn't Verlander like sorta close? He needs like 30 or something like that. He's at like 260 something. I don't think he's gonna get there. Need to play for at least like 3 or 4 more years. Isn't like nobody else like remotely close after him? There might be like one. Ooh, gold glitter right there. Yeah, I see gold glitter in this stack. Chris Sale, where's he at? Pee Wee Reese. Marvels of Kurtz. Going to Oakland. 262 for Verlander. Yeah, I knew he was somewhere in the 260s. Jim Cott. Just realized we haven't seen too many autos, so we should have some more coming. Kobe Mayo. Not getting 38 more. I don't think so either. I don't think he is either. Gold glitter behind Doc. Gold glitter. Of Eddie Matthews for the Milwaukee Braves. Going to Remador. Milwaukee Braves for Eddie Matthews. And that is going to be numbered 3 of 5. It is a cool card. Marvels of Matt Shaw for Chicago. That's pretty cool. 262 wins is impressive. You can't sneeze at that. PV. There's going to be Marcelo Manny Ramirez. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. 49 of 199. Yep. Hurston Waldrop. James Wood. Bobby Witt. Gary Sheffield. Tyson Neighbors. See a double bounty. No more double bounties. A minor bounty is off for the remainder of the break. Ellie De La Cruz on pace for 3,000 strike. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 3,000 the bad way.
You guys love to fucking jump like down.
Don't want to give anybody a chance ever.
Eric Judge strikes out a lot.
Bounty was already hit by DCQ in this one. DCQ already hit the minor bounty, so no more 49s. No more 49s. Minor bounty was already popped. Last few packs. You're good. Luis Angel Acuna. Gold glitter of Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. Nice one for DCQ. That is 4 of 5. We have a bomb squad of Cam Smith for the Houston Astros. Awesome looking card. What's my favorite keto food? Steak. Steak. Rep might be a one-touch? Maybe. Ian Kinsler, Tink Hentz. We have a prospect auto of James Tibbs on card. San Francisco is Hector. There you go, Hector. He's a Red Sox now. Yep. Part of the Devers trade. Ethan Anderson. Ethan Anderson, 67 of 149. We have an acetate of Cole Young for the Seattle Mariners. He had 3 hits a couple nights ago. That's cool. Favorite vegan food is potato chips. You would. We have Heston Kierstead, Reggie Jackson. They just throw whatever. They really do. They really just throw whatever in Donruss. That's kind of why I like it. Because it's just like the most eclectic mix. The good thing about Donruss, totally not. There's like no cards in that. Just casually took 20 minutes to get through that box. NBD. Red Louder to 5. You guys think red is a one-touch? I think it's like a $40 card. RGL pre-ordering 2025 Spectra Baseball, please. Please, I hope they announce that. Spectra Baseball was the best. Last sold $12 on Red Louder. Okay, not quite. Alright, now let's hit some prospects. We have Bowman Jumbo. 3 autos in a Bowman Jumbo. We have not hit a Superfractor from Bowman this year. We keep trying. We keep failing. Anime incoming. How about an anime red refractor? Let's take it a step further. Anime red refractor. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Greatness loading of Jacques Caglione, Hampton, Montez, Ugart, and Caldwell. Owen Wild. I miss ripping Bowman. We haven't done a lot of Bowman recently. Blake Mitchell, Scouts 100. Jacques Caglione for Aaron with the Royals. Our first of 2 Optic Complete Set breaks is next. There's going to be a Rhett Louder, Rookie of the Year. Schwellenbach, what's a Bowman? Condon, Wolcott Pena. For the Quinn Matthews, 56 of 399 for the St. Louis Cardinals. CJ. Nice one for them. One of their top prospects along with JJ Weatherholt. And what do I keep? I was like, when we were ripping Bowman, like a lot of it, I was like perfect. And now I get my chrome stacks and my paper stacks all mixed up.
This is one of the better Bowman sets.
It's one of the Bowman sets that has longevity in that it hasn't really gone up or down in price. The desirable prospects have changed a little bit since the product came out. It's a really solid product. The only thing that I don't like is that like Delight is still like $800. And Delight is really expensive. Tyler Locklear, Red Rookie. Jan, Flores, Gonzalez, Pirelli, Basallo. And Joinery Vargas. Perfect morning stream here in Germany. What's up, Renee? Thank you for tuning on in. Get to avoid the Walmart. What is that? They made megas. I have a video coming out of me opening 20 blasters. Churio, Future Star Collectibles. Roki Sasaki. Chase Burns. His stuff's going up lately. Mija Fuentes. I can't believe they would do megas. I would not touch those mega boxes of Revolution. Blasters all the way. Just like with Optic Football, you know that blasters are better than megas. Same principle probably applies to Revolution Basketball. Not seen any of our autos yet. Still looking for those. Auto. $2.99 to $4.99. Javier McGolan for the White Sox. $2.99 to $4.99. Chicago is Victor H. Montez, Letson, McGonigal, Lewis, Mobley, Rodriguez. Are there any banger breaks this Friday? Do not plan to break this Friday. I don't know if Hitman's breaking or not. I haven't talked to him about that. I don't plan to be live on Friday. Obviously, not my normal day. Probably going to do our shipping like we normally do. And then, I don't know, go on a drive or something like that. But I don't plan to be live. Breaks will go live on Friday morning, though. Yes, they will go live. Aiden Miller, Lucas Ramirez, Cags, Bazana, and Ortiz. Gary Gilhill, 125 of 150 on the blue. Tampa Bay is Sebastian. PCA for MVP. Cooper Pratt, Scouts 100. See a big auto. Rookie of the Year of Dylan Cruz. Rookie of the Year. Winston Santos, Cruz, Lopez, Griffin, Dylan Fiend. Paper. Roman Anthony. It's hard to not want to give it to Ohtani. I think the M's will go to the playoffs and do well. We'll see. I think they're a playoff team, but there's some very strong, tough teams out there in the AL. I don't know. We have Sweeney, Sagase, or Weatherholt, Greatness Loading, Christian Moore, Cody Freeman, Mariano, Asensio, Purple Paper of Pirelli, 55 of 199. And Tommy Troy. Can we get behind Cal Raleigh for MVP? I think he's kind of closed the gap. I think it's still probably Judge.
I think it's really close right
JML says it's really close. I agree that it's really close. I probably give Judge a slight edge. I know he just hit a home run yesterday, I think. It's close. Yeah, we love the dumper here. But Purple Auto, I believe. Emiliano Petrie going to be our next auto at 158 of 250. Going to the Rays. Going to Sebastian.
Well, so Topps would have a huge controversy if
Jesus Made first.
Cal wins MVP.
Yeah, if Cal wins MVP, he's not going to be in Topps Chrome this year, so there would be no MVP buyback. Ryan Clifford. They'll have to put him in a special card and, like, update, which is stupid. Because the update already has the debut patches, so that's the big chase for those. Judge with another home run today. So what does he have, like 32? I know Cal has, what, 34? Our Rockstar Rookies of Kim. Greatness Loading of Brooks Lee. Basolo. Jones, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Echeverry, Santa Maria. Paper. And Leo. 2 packs left. I think we have one auto left in this box. No one-touches yet in this break. Let's see some one-touches. Baseball not treating us kind. We needed Cactus Jack to save us last time around. Mike Trout, 444 of 499. Pulled a nice Trout earlier in that break. Go to Mark. Connor Norby, red rookie. Final auto. Sammy Stafarov for the Cincinnati Reds going to DCQ. Villarreal, Lopez. Walters, Sammy Stafarov once again. I'm in a slump. It's just the way the cards go, man. We don't control what's in the boxes. We try to make it good for people when we have bad breaks, but we don't control what's in the boxes. So if you think I'm the best breaker, you like watching this channel, and we go on a streak of bad boxes, like, I don't have control over that. Try to make it okay for people if we have a real bad break and throw in something extra, but no control over what's in our boxes. Oh, he says Yanks are in a slump. I thought he said you are in a slump and it's not. I thought he said you are in a slump right now and it's not fun to watch. I saw you. No, I don't have a guilty conscience. I was just like, I'm not in a slump. I just can't hit anything. No, you had no clue what I thought he said you are in a slump right now. It's not fun to watch. I owe Matthew an apology. I thought he said you are in a slump. I was like, wait a minute, what? I'm in a slump. I just hit a $1,500 Mahomes earlier. Unbelievable. Conrad Kaysen, Hightower. Thank you, Matthew. He's like, well, actually, you are in a slump right now. He's like, well, actually, now that you mention it, pull a card. All right, Bowman Jumbo and Donruss. Not good. Inception, come on through for us. You know what it is? I'm wearing the Yeet glasses. I'm gonna need another one of these made for Jamesy. Jamesy loses his mind if he had one of these. Walter and Lincoln and William, the Beards, 3D printed it. Yeah. No, they just like made it. They just do it for fun. Andy Pajes for the Dodgers. And Nolan Jones. Robert Gasser. Nolan Jones. David Fry. Your auto. We need a good auto here. Put us in the W column. Is that Tucker? Kyle Tucker to 50. This one's going to the Astros. This one's going to Jake. Jake is in on a filler. If we're talking about a slump, let's talk about our boy KFB. Oh, 3-year slump for KFB. Kyle Tucker, 21 of 50. Tucks on Jake. It's been rough watching Kyle Busch. The last 3 years seems like. Botching breaks, love Uso. Botching spots with them Yeet glasses. What's up, Chris? I love Jey Uso. I know that he has a lot of critics. I think he's highly entertaining. Not everybody has to be a 5-star wrestler. We have something thicker here. Kyle McCann. There's going to be Trey Lipscomb. Westberg, Acuna on the short print. We do have red right here. Red for the A's of Kyle McCann. 16 of 75. Kyle McCann. Yariel Rodriguez, 35 of 150. And patch auto. Evan Carter, 36 of 200. 3-color rookie patch auto. Going to Texas. Going to Aaron. I don't know what Evan Carter's market looks like right now. Evan Carter on the rookie patch auto. I don't follow wrestling. I might flip around a few minutes here and there, and I don't know much, but what I do know is that every time Uso is fighting, the crowd is going bonkers. Yep. You're fine, Chris. I definitely botched that. I read that and I was like, yeah, you're in a slump. I was like, what? You're not fun to watch. What? I hit him with the Michael Jordan and I took that personally. Like, whoa. Had a crash out moment. All right, we have Flawless coming on up. I know this one has no one-touches yet. We have Flawless coming up, so let's swap over to here. V-Friends and the slump. You guys are guaranteed at least 2 one-touches in this break. We will once again reiterate, if we pull any Team USA cards, it goes to the team that they played the most games with in their MLB career. If they are retired, if it's active, it goes to the team that they currently played for. Might need to break out the V-Friends box and end the slump. Or we just hit a cut here or a cleat, something nasty. Back barrel knob or something like that. We need to see something. You think Jackson Churio's coming? Alright, I think I need to put some things in here because I don't want to see any of the cards. I don't want to see anything. Alright, cover that up, cover that up. Grab this. Close that. The A's do always hit. What's up, Craig Mack? Craig Mack, JML told me earlier. Man, I hope you feel better. Does the chain have a plug and play big clock? No, the chain has the Yeet glasses on it. I see green on this stack. See green. Your first card out. Future ink for Francisco Villarreal. Yankees with that one. New York Yankees is Mr. Victor Benelos. WWE should sell those necklaces. They really should. They really should. I think they have a good marketing idea here. I should sell these. Put the RGL logo on it. You walk around. They sell something like this. I think we're going this way. Ted Simmons on the bat. 17 of 20. Is that Atlanta? That is Atlanta. ATL is Remador in this break. Ted Simmons. JML is eat filthy. Sbarro eat. Oh my. Sbarro eat moose. Hey, nothing wrong with some Sbarro. That is mall pizza. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. 22 of 25. Rafi Velasquez going to Cleveland, going to Victor H.
Did not make me giggle. I'm very upset.
You upset him. Everything upsets JML. He gets very offended. Sbarro is the absolute worst pizza of all time. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. Rafi Velasquez, nice hit for Victor H. Not from any specific gamer event, unfortunately. I worked in the Everett Mall here in Washington for 6 months. Every night, any pizza that was left over, we just got. Dude, have you been to the Everett Mall lately, Jeezy? Dude, it's like, so if you remember it back in the day, like all the malls are like, you know, used to be dope and now they're all like ghost towns. That one's so sad. That one's so sad to walk through. I worked there for 6 months. That's a nice one. Hurston Waldrop. Back-to-back hits for Atlanta. 5 of 25. Hurston Waldrop. ATL Remador again. Me and my girl making homemade wings, coleslaw, mott sticks, and strawberry shortcake for the 4th. I'm probably just having steak. Don't think I'm eating carbs. I think I'm just having good old steak. Maybe a hot dog or a hamburger. 5 of 25. Hurston Waldrop. Next out, rookie. Need a good name. Who is that? Ben Rice, 20 of 20. Going to Victor Benelos. That's a one-touch. Ben Rice to 20. There you go. There's our first one-touch of the break. No brisket, no. I'm going to smoke something in the 4th. I'm going to smoke something in the 4th. Whether I mean meat or Mary Jane is up to interpretation. That's funny. Ben Rice, our first squirrels of the break. We need some more squirrels. We need some nice cards. Yeah, why not both? Smoke a brisket and smoke a bong. All I say is that if you're gonna party on the 4th of July, don't drive. Don't drive. All right, green to 5. Legendary. Who is that? Goose. What's good for the Goose? Going to New York. The Yankees again. Goose Gossage, 1 of 5. Goose Gossage, Yankees. Victor Benelos again. The Goose is loose. The Goose to 5. Party at home. It's supposed to be a storm anyway. Got you. Yeah, I don't buy fireworks. What an auto. Could have been Nolan Ryan, says Taylor. He sells too. If you guys think that's over 100, let me know. Here is our another green to 5. It looks like. Iconic Ink. Are we going back to back to back for the Yankees? Is this a random? Oh, is this Bud Selig on card 5 of 5? Bud Selig 5 of 5. I think that's going non-MLB. There's no team on that one. I think that's a random at the end. I think that's a random on the end, Drew. If you could check the checklist. Bud Selig, it could potentially be Brewers. But we're going to have to check the checklist and see if he's listed with a team. The only team he could possibly be is Brewers. But we'll one touch that one on up. That's probably going to be a random because there's no team. No MLB team that is random at all. Bud Selig, former commissioner for Rob Manfred. It is on-card Bud Selig. It's kind of cool. Speaking of smoking one up, we have Bud. Bud Selig. We'll random this off at the end of the break. We've hit his auto before. He had a really weird autograph in like 2022 Absolute Baseball or something like that. He's 90 now. Last card before we go inside. I am Iron Man. 1 of 10. Cal Ripken Jr. going to Sebastian. 1 of 10. Game used 3-color patch auto. Cal Ripken Jr. We still go inside for 2 or 3 in-case cards. Don't you say that. The best Cal over there? Better than Cal Raleigh?
Definitely is.
We're out of the slump. We're out of the slump. Cal Ripken Jr. Baltimore. There you go. I need to get some new overlays. I need to find some time. Work on some new overlays. I bet I could use AI to make some.
It's out of the park.
Gemini. You can have Gemini generate video. See, I'm sure it could probably generate green screen and graphics. I'm like 90% sure it can. All right, let's see what we got inside. We have 2 mags over there, 1 over here. Usually the auto's over there. And let's get started. Good luck. Here should be a diamond. I think it's a diamond. It's going this way. For San Diego. Oh, it's not a diamond. It's not a diamond. It's a Jackson Merrill 5 of 10. Going to a gold member spot. Going to Robert Meredith. Ball card Bob. Ball card Bob.
It's good.
Usually the diamond is on the other side. What on earth?
Diamond upside down is a
Team USA diamond behind it. Of Bobby Witt Jr. Wow. 17 of 25. Going to Kansas City. Going to Aaron. Bobby Witt for Kansas City. What on earth is going on? This break picked up in a hurry. Bobby Witt on the flawless diamond. And Jackson Merrill to 10. Oh, that isn't... I guess that's still... Rookie RDS, rookie dual signatures. I just don't think it has a rookie logo on it. This is a 2024 branded product, the same year as a rookie. So this is a rookie. It just doesn't have a rookie logo on it. But it is a rookie. It's rookie dual signatures, RDS on the back. Alright, your final card of the break is over on the right side. It might be a diamond. It might be a diamond. I think it's a ruby diamond. Could it be another auto? Who is that? Rest in peace to Roy Halladay. Going to the Philadelphia Phillies. Going to Nicholas C. Cards from 2023. It is from 23 Flawless. It's a prospect then. It's a prospect then. It's from 23. Rest in peace, Doc, 8 of 15. Thanks for the skunk. I'm sorry. Sorry, Taylot. Nothing else in there. And that is going to do it for our break. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. We will do the other half of that case of Flawless on Saturday night. Drew is the best. Drew rivals AI in terms of just being perfect. Goose, 1 of 5. Hurston Waldrop. We had Ralphie Velasquez, Ted Simmons, Villarreal, Cunha, McCann, Evan Carter. Drew has become one with the cards ever since he ate the card. That's right. Tucker Auto. Donruss and Bowman, let's down a little bit. Usually we have a better box of FOTL. Donruss product's been very good to us. That box was very pedestrian. Rhett Lauder. James Tibbs Auto. Cole Young. We do have one card that we need to random off still, and that is the Bud Selig. Yeah, AI is not perfect. 101 Tink Hence, but Drew is. Luke Keishel. Noel Meyer. Marcelo Mayer. Your 1 touches in that break. 1 touches. Well, we had Roy Halladay to 15. We had the Jackson Merrill from 2023, the Gold Duel. Bobby Witt Jr. to 15. Cal Ripken Jr. to 10. And the Ben Rice to 20. And that is going to do it for your break. 1 random coming up in just a second. We still have 5 breaks to run tonight. We're going to try to hit the Jaden Daniels Black 101 from Optic coming up next. We have 5 chances left to do so. We're going to do 2 of them tonight. We're going to do 2 of them on Saturday. And if need be, we will do one more on next Wednesday to try to get the mission done, the job accomplished. And that's it. There's no more on the market. Not a single one left. All right, break number. Before we get started, we do need a random for the Bud Selig. So let's. This Bud Selig is from 2024 Flawless. Yeah, it is. All right, there's everybody in the break. Bud Selig. Auto to 5, random.
This Bud's for you.
This Bud is for one of you. 7 times. Top name after 7 is going to take it. Good luck to everybody in that break. 4, 5, 6, and taking it. Claw Machine on a filler, Kyle. Claw Machine on a filler. He raked it down. He just pulled it right out. That's going to do it for the break. Got some bounties to move up. Got a new bounty number we got to find. New bounty number is going to be 22. Minor bounty is going to stay at $100. New number is 22. 64.50 on the major. Megas at 46.30. Panini base $101.20 to $9.40. And super is going up just $10 to $4.50. You guys ready to just hit this JJ or this Jaden? See all the usual suspects in this one. Yeah, let's just hop right on into our next break. We still have 5 to go tonight. We still have 5 to go. That's wild. When I was planning out a 13 break night, I forgot that one break was like 2.5 or 3 breaks. Oops. Yeah. All right, let's just hop right on into the action. This one is 4307. This is the one you've been waiting for. This is Optic Complete Set number 3. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's filling up our remaining 7 spots in this break. Fillers, Michael Buck, Sebastian V, Eric T, Philip D for 2, Nick Z, Josh G, Jake E, MJ, Dan Lee, Justin M, David S, Ian D for 2, Amit for 3, Derek B for 2, Robert K for 1, Justice Idels for 1, Franz R for 1, David K for 1, Austin P, Franzen, Christopher Y, and Chad P for 2. That is making 28 total names. Top 7 are going to get into the break. We're going to go 4 times, small, short, and sweet. Here we go. 1. There's 2. There's 3. And your top 7. Michael Buck, Amit for 2, Ian D, Dan Lee, Franz, and Jake making it on in. Franz R making it on in. Any above average Penix will do, says Family Pack. Unbelievable. Top 7, you guys are in the break. Congratulations. Amit with 3 fillers and 2 full spots. Well, I can't think of any break where I would rather see my name next to the Commanders or the Vikings. Just got back from watching Jurassic Park 6 of 10. Everybody who missed a filler, you will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Alright, I've been seeing these tooltips come up all night. How do we get rid of those? Alright, let's go ahead. I'm going to leave it on for this break, whatever. Robert Knight on top. What is that chain? Yeet! It's my Yeet glasses. It's my Yeet glasses from the Beards. Robert Knight on top, down to Jake on the bottom. Let's go 8 times. 8 times on the names, 8 times on the words. 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet! Alright. Should have won King of the Ring. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Stevie up top. All the way down to the furry goat on the bottom. Cardinals on top. Commanders on bottom. 8 times for your teams. Big team draw right here. Huge, massive team draw. Good luck. 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 with the Cardinals on top. Jacksonville Jaguars on the bottom. Stevie with the Cardinals. Amit, you've got the Commanders. You are in the driver's seat. Amit, good luck. Ryan with the 49ers. Hitman rips Seahawks and Saints. Michael Buck with the Chargers. Dan Lee with the Rams. Nick D with the Eagles. Josh O with the Panthers. Rick in the driver's seat for the JJ101 with Minnie. Brandon with the Raiders. Ian with the Packers. Amit with the Bills. Amit with the Lions. Martha with the Bengals. Sargon with the Bucks. Is it just Brian? Do we have a last name on Brian? Brian with the Steelers and the Jets. Franz. Brian N. Brian M. Okay, JML's going to fix that. Brian M with the Steelers and the Jets. Franz with the Texans. Justin S with the Chiefs. Patrick with the Falcons. Robert Knight with the Broncos. JWJ with the Giants. MJ with the Ravens. Philip Y with the Dolphins and Titans. Derek B. Brian Mann, got it. Derek B with the Bears. Jake E with the Colts. Kyle with the Patriots. Patrick G with the Cowboys and Browns. And Free Goat with the Jags. I didn't want to say anything, Golden Hawk, but I was aware. Tell JML I hope he's having a good, he's good and having a good night. He's over there sorting away. He's sorting. He's making lists, doing all the things a breaker's assistant should do.
I think I'm doing the next break, maybe.
Do you want to? I mean, I can do it.
I'd love to do the next one.
JML gonna rip the next one for you guys. You guys have trades. Talk them now. Should we just go right to the team set? Just right to the team set. Let's do it. F it. No suspense necessary. Just go right to it. Well, I am not showing the... I'm definitely showing the 101 immediately. Like, we're not playing that game anymore. This is set number 102 of 300. We'll show all the set after the everything else. But I'm going right to it. New rule. We just go right to it. The Jaden is still live. The Jaden and the JJ are both still live. I'll trade my spot for the Seahawks and the Saints. Brian has... You have the Steelers and the Jets, Brian? I don't know if Hitman's here or not. We haven't seen him in chat. I could text him. I could text him and see if he wants to trade this for the spot.
Hit the Jordan Travis 101.
Let me send him a text. Let's see. Do you want to trade the Seahawks, Saints for Steelers and Jets? We'll see what he says. Hitman might not be here, but I can represent. What is up, VGK? I think you're allowed to trade on his behalf.
No.
Read the full reply. We'll see if I get a text back in the next 30 seconds. Easy V in the house. Is that his new name? Easy V GK. Text back from Hitman.
Oh,
Uh-oh. I still see the chat bubbles coming up.
my God.
You stupid son of a bitch. This is the second time I bought into a $200 break and you've given me a trash team in the Seahawks.
Wow.
Actually, you just said no thank you. You pulled me another combo. Angry face. Smiley face. Oh, he also wanted me to say VGK will be live on Thursday night. Alright, well, there's your $200 ad read courtesy of the Hitman Rips combo spot. Wait, there's another text. VGK, you're not done sorting my breaks from Tuesday. Get the hell out of chat. Alright, let's roll. Jonathan Brooks, Bucky Irving, Jalen Polk, Randall Cunningham, Michael Vick, AD Mitchell on the Dynamo, 47 of 125. Peyton Manning and Bo Jackson.
I know VGK was a sorter.
VGK does everything over there.
No, he's not a sorter.
VGK sorter, shipper, reels. He does the reels. I'm gonna guess that all the fancy graphics I see over there are because of him too. All the stream memes. He's doing all those. Dallas Clark, Calvin Hill. Our first auto is Kevin Folk for the New England Patriots. Going to Kyle. Tim Tebow, 77 of 200. Quinion Mitchell, Bo Nix on the rare refractor. Todd Heap and Leatu Latu. VGK knows the more work he does, the less cage time he's... Oh my gosh. I don't like the cage jokes.
I know he's okay with it. I'm not okay.
VGK can't get them new computers from the 2020s. VGK...
They got compacts.
VGK told Hitman that he could get him a new computer for $3,000 and then went and got some compacts from 2008. VGK is so smart. Got Hitman to write him a check for 10 grand to get 5 new computers, and then VGK went down to the Goodwill.
Got the E-machines.
the old Best Buy $420 e-machines. Is how you've been doing down there, VGK? Nate Wiggins going to Baltimore. Nate Wiggins for MJ. He's using the old e-machines. 42 of 99. Anthony Gould. That's funny. That's funny. Jerry Rice. Peyton Manning on the X-Fractor, J.J. Watt, and Jaden Hicks. Knock on wood, because God forbid we make some jokes. E-machines and Elon Internet.
Oh, what?
Man.
Oh, this has been nice.
I rock all the retro stuff, the retro vaporwave from 1980, but it's Hitman with the with the Y2K compliant computers over there.
They have laser discs in their break room.
Dang, dude.
No, we got this movie on laser discs, guys. We don't need Netflix.
Oh man. Frank Gore, Marvin Harrison. It's crazy how you guys run your stream graphics off zip drives. Dan Marino. Spencer Rattler on the Field Generals.
All the employees have beepers.
Jaden, Hitman talking to you guys on beepers. Jaden on the finest debuts.
The next
Trello and... Damn.
I have next tells. Yo, where you at?
Then next, where you at?
Where's
Oh my gosh. Oh man. You call the Hitman Rip Shop and it leads to a payphone outside. Oh man, Dan Marino, JJ Watt, Don Majowski, Barry Sanders, Lynn Dickey, 7 of 150. I'm dying over Kurt Warner. My cheeks hurt. Malik, I'm cheesing. Malik on the rare checkerboard and Malik again. I'm literally crying. There's tears coming out of my eyes. Oh man. Their company group chat is on Yahoo chat.
AOL chat room.
AOL chat room. Oh man, it's funny. Lenny Moore. I literally have a tear in my eye right now. Trey Benson. How about a 74 of 75? Jaden Daniels. Going to Miet. Hopefully the first of 2 numbered Jadens in this break. Or 3 actually. We're guaranteed another one. 74 of 75. Jaden Daniels. Let me know what that's worth. Tom Brady. Dynamo's Bo. John Elway. And Chop It Up with Chop Robinson. They finally switched to Skype 36 hours after it shut down. Oh my gosh. Let's do clearly. Let's do some clearly.
I thought Microsoft Teams was just in the office somewhere to team up.
The Hitman Rip store having a meeting on Microsoft Teams and Hitman flew everybody out to Redmond. Jordan Love. There's going to be 70 of 99. Marshall Falk. Marshall Falk for the Colts. Bo Nix and Lad McConkey. Oh, it's so funny.
New internet today. It's called Prodigy.
Dang. Every time the stream goes down, Hitman's got to find a new AOL CD to put in the machine. Dang, dude. The old 50 hours free. You guys have a crash like once every 5 streams. Your streams are like 10 hours. It's like, yeah, the 50 hours free expires. Jalen McMillan, Bucky Irving, Will Levis, Kelsey, and Troy Franklin, 138 of 199. I'm waiting for a comp on the Jaden to 75 from Finest. Paper strings with cups attached. Hitman Rip's team activities include hacky sack, yo-yos, pogs, and doing the Macarena.
I bet you Hitman has a rotary phone on his desk.
Oh man, listen, it's all in good fun. FYI, it's all in good fun. Our auto is Jaheim Bell for the Patriots. John Elway, Ray Davis, and BTJ. It's all in good fun.
The streams have more chat.
The comp on Jaden is a 96 Gateway. Oh man.
The streams have more chapters than Lord of the Rings.
That stream is going to run really smooth in 10 years when they get the iPhone 3 at GS. Cortland Sutton, we have a bonus auto. It's Ricky Pearsall. Going to the 49ers. Going to Ryan. Going to Ryan on the Ricky Pearsall. We also have a Caleb Williams. And Jalen Ford.
I think it's from all the Taylor Swift he's downloading on LimeWire.
He doesn't have the whole discography yet? Hitman Rip still uses Windows 95. Jaden, not a one-touch, says Golden Hawk. Thank you. They'll all be devastated when Windows 7 support ends. Oh, man. They're running the server on an HP touchpad. Or those called the Lenovo ThinkPads. Alright, select H2. HP made one. Was it like HP touchpad or whatever? It was like a $100 tablet. Like back in 2010, 2011.
They were a little actually active.
Well, I know they came out. God, which one came out? The $100 tablet came out like 2010 because I worked at Google at the time and we were allowed to buy one and we all bought one and they were trash.
Well, remember before that they had the netbooks?
Yeah, yeah. I just remember there being a $100 tablet in like 2010, and it was like the worst thing ever. We have blue to 25 in here. Justin Herbert, Raheem Mostert, Cam Jordan, Compact Rosario. That was my first PC in 96. Bo Nix, rookie to 25. Is that Malik? That's not. It's Andrew Phillips, 20 of 25.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
What job did I have at Google? I worked on the Geo, on the map side for 2 years. Pretty much just as a data analyst. Making sure the maps were good and data aligned up with aerial imagery. And also making sure that when Google Maps told you could turn left, it was make sure you could actually turn left. It was like not a one-way street or something like that. So, did all the data work. Worked mostly on Europe and Mexico. I didn't really work in the U.S. database that much. Debo Samuel, Penny Sewell. So I saw a lot of European streets. Sam Darnold, not blurring people's faces. Not blurring people's faces. Caleb Williams on the disco, premier level. Going to the Bears, going to Derek B. Probably 30, 40, 50 bucks on this one, I would guess. You ever see anything weird? All the time. We had like a we weren't on Discord. I don't know what chat we were on. Yeah, all the time we'd send stuff to people. You ever been to a data center? I never went to the data center. We worked just at Google here in Kirkland and then in Bothell. Got to go down to Mountain View a couple of times, but I never went to a massive data center room. It was not Google Hangouts. This was like 15 years ago.
Oh, shit.
It was a long time ago. Patty on the disco. Patty going to the Kansas City Chiefs, going to Justin. I don't even remember what we used for chat back then. Patrick Mahomes. It's fun times. It's definitely a learning experience. That was before my job at ComC, right before it, for 2 years. Patty at the disco, that's right. Patrick Mahomes, CJ Stroud, Tua Tagovailoa, silver DK Metcalf, and this is going to be to 25. Rookie to 25. Let's try this again. Let's get a good rookie this time. Raiders. That's a pretty good rookie. How about Brock Bowers going to the Raiders, going to Brendan? Am I running good? Always. 11 of 25 on the Brock Bowers. We'll one-touch that one in a black GTI. Anyone want to sell a spot in the next 5 breaks, says Frank. Frank is fiending. He wants in. Brock Bowers to 25. I know, the major bounty just keeps going up and up and up. Hitman will sell you a spot in this one. Yep. Hitman's got a spot for you for about 125 bucks. He wants out. Contenders Optic. We're like 15 minutes away from seeing if one of you is rich. Trying to hit this $40,000, $50,000 Jaden Daniels, whatever it's worth. And we are going to kick off with Bijan. Ricky Pearsall on the rookie ticket. Red. Of 80, Mitchell for the Colts. Silver. Insert. And that's an MVP of DJ Moore. Going to the Bears. Let's go ahead and flip. Ramel Keaton. Next out, Ramel Keaton on your green Pulsar rookie ticket. Raiders again. AD Mitchell was 139 of 199. And this should be our on-card auto right here. Who the hell? I know. Who is this man? Who is he? Ramel Keaton?
Is this piece of...
Michael Keaton's son?
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
For Jacksonville, going to the Furry Goat. Give us BTJ. Yep. Brian Thomas Jr. Nice hit for Furry Goat. There you go, furry goat. There you go. Variation auto. Somebody give me a comp. Variation auto. V for variation.
V for vendetta.
23 of 30. He's going to have a vendetta against me if I keep dusting him. Grazie, grazie. There he is in chat. That's what we say to people now. I say grazie, grazie. All right, we have 2 midnight, and then we've got Optic Complete Set. Come on. Come on. 485 of you are about to watch us pull either the JJ or the Jaden. We gotta believe. Gotta believe it's gonna happen. We are kicking off with Devontae Walker. Let's go behind our 3 autos. To a star-studded Jaden Daniels. We pulled like one of the parallels of this earlier. It was nasty looking. Like the new cut, man. I haven't gotten a haircut in like 3 weeks, but thank you. Jaden Daniels going to meet 7 of 149, Rod Smith. And 5 of 12, Quinion Mitchell. Going to the Eagles on the Quinion. Let's go to the auto on the back. Chris Braswell on the stroke of midnight. Going to the Buccaneers, Sargon. Dexter Manley, 66 of 75. Stroke of midnight for the Commanders. 60 to 70 on the BTJ. Thank you very much. And your auto. It's going to be a stroke of midnight as well. It's a quarterback. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Going to Hitman Rips. It's the Rat. Ugh. The Rat is back. The Rat is back.
It never, ever, ever goes our way.
The Rat is back for round 2. Starter for the Saints until it's Schaff. Unbelievable. Looking for that in the $2 bin when they open. Ian Bookish. 2034 says Pathora. You guys are mean. You guys scared VGK out of here.
Yeah, he's out.
VGK split.
It's like I'm good.
He gone. He out. Alright, one more box of Midnight, and then the reason why we're all here. I'm still here just crying in the corner.
Of laughter?
We love you, VGK. I missed you. He went running to Hitman's house in tears. This one's got to be a little better this time around. We have Keekly. Let's go behind our autos. To a Constellations of Randy Moss and Chris Carter. 48 of 99. Going to Mini. Mini in this break is Rick. Devontae Walker, 96 of 99 for the Ravens. I like these colors. Devontae Walker, again, another one for the Ravens. That is 33 of 35. These are so good looking. Devontae Walker. 2 back-to-back Devontaes in this box. Let's go to our autos. Stroke of Midnight. Ennis Rickstraw for Detroit going to meet. Will Levis, 75 of 99 for the Titans. Going to Phil. All right. And quarterback, please. Not a quarterback. but we'll take it. It's Brock Bowers once again. Another one. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Going to Brendan. Brock number 2. Number 2 on the Brock. We'll one-touch that one too. The black and silver has a black one-touch and a silver one-touch. And it's time. It's time to hit this Jaden Daniels. You heard it here. Come on, VGK. Come up to Seattle. Look at this. 2 Brock Bowers in this break for the Raiders. And they know they're getting the 3rd Brock Bowers. 50 to 60. Damn, that's low. Alright, well, it's time, y'all. We'll one-touch, or we'll top load up some of these, and it's time to open our Optic Complete Set. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The pressure is on to deliver. A couple of one-touches in this break, but Optic Complete Set. The good thing about a complete set is you are guaranteed your team sets. So all the chase teams, you're guaranteed a Bo Nix to $2.99, a Jaden Daniels to $2.99, a JJ, a Penix to all to $2.99. And then, of course, the 1 of 1. A little performance anxiety. A little bit. So I've been thinking about this moment for quite a while. I've been thinking about this moment, and I think that it's probably best off if we just go right to the 1 of 1. And then we look at the set afterwards. Do you guys agree with me? Is the break number off on this one? Are we supposed to be on 4307? I didn't update the break number.
I just looked at it.
Alright. I will update the break number. Nobody told me. I think we should just go right to the 101, and then we'll take a look at the set afterwards, because it's a lot of nerves to sit here with a potentially $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 card just sitting here. This is set number 102, so I think we should just cut directly to the card. Worth a couple of bucks. It's worth the whole complete set to 300 is in here. So I don't want to peek. I don't want to peek. I don't want to peek. All right, it's right there. We're just gonna go right to this. Just gonna go right to this, and then we will check out the set. It is a rookie. It's a rookie, but it's a wrong colors. Good luck. You're 1 of 1. Rated rookie. Of Brendan Rice for the Chargers. Going to the Chargers. Not bad. Going to Michael Buck. Michael Buck. I thought we had Ladd. I really did. Brendan Rice. Jerry Rice's son. Jerry Rice definitely a buyer. Michael, if you want me to cut through this and put it in a one-touch, a GTI, I can definitely do that. But otherwise, we'll leave it in the encasement. 1 of 1, Brendan Rice. Not so nice. We have another set later on tonight. We have 2 more on Saturday. Potentially 1 more next week. So we still have 4 chances to get it done. Brendan Rice. Let's go ahead and take a look at the complete set. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the chase cards, the main cards. So if you're not familiar, any more breaks tonight? More breaks, but they're all sold out. So if you are not familiar with what this set is, everybody has a complete set, team set coming up. So if you have the Chiefs, you're guaranteed a Patrick Mahomes to 300. But let's go ahead and take a look at some of the rookies. So here are just the base. So I think they're actually in team order too. Yeah, they are actually. So I won't show all the cards. Maybe I will. I don't know. So all these are numbered to 300. Complete sets do not qualify for any of our bounties, so that's why we're not looking at any of the numbers. But they are all numbered. I didn't realize they're already all kind of sorted by team, aren't they? Like there's Jamar Chase. I didn't realize that because we haven't really looked at the base cards. So it's an awesome looking set. And so here's all the vets. But we'll look at all the rookies. We'll go over to all the rookies. So you're all getting those. for all your team. And then all the rookies are in the back half of the box. So, like, where's the patty at? I passed by the patty. I did. It's right there. Oh man, some nerves trying to hit the ceiling card. All right, so I think the rookies start here. Let's look at the better rookies. Let's top load up the better QBs because this break was kind of quick. All the rookies are actually in alphabetical order, which is kind of nice. There's Bo Nix, pretty decently centered on the Bo Nix. WWE did do this with Panini. Panini did a Prism Complete Set. There's the Bowers. Yeah, this is way better because the nerves are definitely off. Now I can actually go through the set. Dallas Turner, Darius Robinson. I had so much nerves on Saturday when we were doing these. There's the Drake, pretty decent centering, maybe a little heavy up top. But all of your rookies will be top loaded. Everything else will be penny sleeved up. All your better names on your vets will be top loaded. JJ, a little off center on the JJ. Jaheim Bell. Where's this Jaden at? Jaden's coming up, I think. Jared Verse. Javon Baker. Javon Bullard. Jamar. There's the Jaden. Centering is actually very good on the Jaden. A little thick on the left. That's numbered 100 of 300. Just opened my top score in basketball. Alex English and rookie I can't pronounce. Gold Ron Holland. Gold Dirk. Joe Milton. Top load that one up. Tracy Jordan Travis. We don't top load up those. Chris Jenkins. There's Ladd. I wish our 101 would have been Ladd. Luke McCaffrey. Malachi Corley. Malik Neighbors. But all these will be top loaded up. Rungoodlife. Take good care of you guys if we did not have a good break. There's a Penix. For some reason, there's just a Torrey Taylor in there. Sure. There's a Penix. Ray Davis, Ricky Pearsall, Rome, the Rat, Franklin. All right. So you all have your team sets coming at the very least. Let's top load these on up and then take a look at our hits in this one. 466 of y'all still hanging out. Our next break is Bowman and Treasures. JML is going to rip that one. I'll run the random. After that, we have an Optic Complete Set number 4. UFC random letters and late night treasures. Still have a lot of break action tonight. JML might be cutting out of here at some point. Yeah. No more breaks being added. Yeah, that's right. Probably have to. Oh shit. I think Brittany could probably sort it. I think she probably could. Let's take a look at your hits. So, like, even the Jade... What does the Jaden sell for raw? 100 and some odd dollars? So, like, even the Bo and Caleb should probably be $100 too. Yeah, nothing else going to be added tonight. We have a jam-packed lineup. We still have 4 breaks left, and it's almost 1 a.m. in the morning, so... If we could, we do it, and we usually do on Saturdays. But tonight, it's a long Wednesday night. Your one touch is in this break. We have the 101 Brendan Rice as our 101. We had a Brock Bowers 225 and a Brock Bowers auto as well. It's going to do it for your break. I thought it was Ladd too. I thought we had hit a Ladd. I was like, well, at least we got Ladd, and then it's Brendan Rice. It could have been Kamani Vidal.
He's the Bronny James of the NFL.
I mean, Kamani Vidal would have been a much worse name. At least Brendan Rice has, like, some upside, you know? Alright, I'm sorry, y'all. Trying to get that Jaden. Trying to get that JJ. The hunt will continue. 4308 is going to be our next break. Minor Bounty. going up to 200 bucks. Major Bounty 65 hundo. Mega Bounty 40, 640. Panini base 101. Gonna go up, gotta do some math. 10, 20, 30 bucks to 970. And your Superfractor just gonna go up $10 to 460. Chat died on us. They're asleep.
It's okay.
We have another gold member spot to run. So let's go ahead and run a gold member spot. Jake, do you want to convert over in this break? Let me know. Let me know if you want to convert over, Jake. I saw 4 fillers.
He bought those when there was full spots. So, I don't...
Alright, good luck to my golds. We'll do another giveaway. I'm going to take this off. We'll do another giveaway for chat after this break. Nice talk, Jake. Our gold spot is going to go to CJI. CJI beating out Justin Shelton and Matt S. CJI. Congratulations. Alright, Jake, last chance if you want to convert over. 32 for the top 8. Otherwise, we're going to roll. Alright, I am going to do the random. JML is going to come in and rip this one. And, yeah, we still have 4 breaks left, so let's go ahead and get started with 4308. This is Bowman and Treasures. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up your remaining 8 spots. Your fillers, we have Pokey Beaches, Michael M for 2, Greg G for 2, Josh F 505, Josh M DCQ for a 5-bomb, David S, Brandon C, Blake Jones, Michael Mora, Jake for 4, Peter B, Bobby N for 2, Ian V for 2, Nicholas C, Brad D, Scott U, and Barney for 3. 32 names. Top 8 are going to make it on into the break, and we're going to go 7 times. Top 8 are going to get in after 7. Good luck to my fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in your top 8. We have Michael Mora, DCQ, Barney Y, Brandon C, Barney for a second one, DCQ for a second one, Pokey Beaches, and DCQ making it on in to the break. You guys are in. Congratulations, DCQ. DCQ on a hot streak tonight. Jake, I'm sorry I missed you on your fillers. Apologize for that. DCQ does not always hit on his fillers. No, you guys say that, but he's had a good night on his fillers tonight, but he has had some miserable nights in the past. This is his 3rd second bomb. He bought 5 in the last one. He got 2 in. Right? Or did he get 3 in the last one? I can't remember. Your combos in this one, the Guardians and the White Sox, the Astros and the Marlins, and the Twins and the Blue Jays. CJI up top with a gold spot, down to DCQ on the bottom. 5 out of his last 10. So he's playing above the curve, so which means either he got dusted in the past or he's going to get dusted in the future, because it's all just a game of math. Over a long enough timeline, you can't beat the math. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 right there. With Darren up top, all the way down to Mark K on the bottom. Diamondbacks up top, Nationals on the bottom. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 right there. Astros Marlins up top. Chicago Cubs are going to be on the bottom. Darren with the Astros and the Marlins. Brian L with the Braves. DCQ with the Yankees. Pokey Beaches with the Rays. Steve A with the Guardians and the White Sox. Raymond with the Twins and the Blue Jays. Martha with the Rockies. Andrew R with the Mariners. Cabin with the Brewers. DCQ with the Tigers. Jason S with the Orioles. Furry Goat Royals. Barney A's. DCQ Padres. Randall Cardinals. Barney Mets. DCQ Red Sox. Brandon C with the Giants. Dan Lee with the Nationals. Michael Moore with the Dodgers. CJI with the Reds in our gold member spot. Peter T with the Phillies. Travis C with the Diamondbacks. Jeremiah with the Pirates. Steve A with the Rangers. DCQ with the Angels. And Mark K with the Cubbies. Give y'all a minute or two to talk trades. We used to be a community who traded, and now we don't do those. Does Otani have Panini autos and a Panini procs? He is exclusive to Fanatics. Otani has no autographs in anything that isn't Fanatics.
He used to have some Panini back way when.
He had autos as early as late as
2021, I think. 22, I think. 22 iMac, maybe? Yo, we're back. Alright, let's do some Donruss. What's going on, Jeremy? Colin? Where's my where's my guy Fiji K? Fiji K. He's out of here. Lively went to bed. All my friends went to bed. All these very big stream. DJ Fate. That's my friend too. Alright. Goonier's here. Trevor. How we doing? We got some stuff. We're gonna... Colfax. Colfax, did you see the Marvel break? Ah, there he is. BGK. Alright. Now I'm excited. Three Wit autos incoming. I know. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. So I'm just gonna ruin it for you. I hit a PMG. First box of Marvel Platinum second pack. I won't tell you who. You can go take a look. 8 a.m. Yep. 8 a.m. Brandon Sprout. Trey Morgan. Yep, Liv's brother. Juan Marichal. Colfax. He is a stud. Spacer. James Tibbs. Make sure that's not numbered. Jim Leland. Looks like he just smoked some stogies. 25 out of 99. 3 off the bounty. Detroit DCQ. Our auto, pretty decent one. Brock Wilkin. Brew Crew. Going to Cabin. Non-numbered. Ryan Braun. Remember when Brian Braun won the... oh, nice. Gold glitter of Moose. Mike Messina for the Yankees. 5 of 5. Also going to DCQ. Jimmy Smokes. Christian Moore. Spencer Jones. And Noble Meyer. Alright. Top load some cards here. What do you guys have planned for this weekend? Any major plans? Are we staying home? Going out? What are we doing? All the goats. You guys are the goats. I'm just a breaker's assistant. Just here to bang. I think Taylor went to bed. He saw the Royals and he split that little Tay-Rat. Just here to bang. It's crazy. Right. I like Donruss. I don't like the number of cards in Donruss, but it's cool. I'll show you a Wit. I'll show you my wit. You don't want to. You don't want to. Got tendies in it. Oh, nice one for the Metropolitans. Carson Benj. Top 100 prospect going to Barney. That is 3 of 8 on our FOTL. Blue glitter. VGK. Yep, he is. He is. Jack Leiter. 79 out of 199. Bum, bum, bum. Spacer, I don't know how to say this guy's last name. Gerangelo. Like to buy a vowel. That'd be like a nice Scrabble word. Right there. Arjan. Schnarf. Who's Schnarf? The clear cut. Aaron Judge. 17 out of 99 for the Yankees. What do I have? I have Marvel. I have WWE. I have UFC. And baseballs. The first 4 going up. I'm sure VGK's probably got some stuff as well tomorrow. Bum, bum, bum. The Juggernaut. Yep. There you go. Early drop. Yep. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. All right. Some more Donruss. Blue glitter. Saw blue glitter. I do. I really don't go out of my way to, like, buy his cards right now, but if I see a nice one, I usually pick it up. Got really picky. Robin Tora. Like to see something crazy. How much is this Panini 1 of 1? It's at $9.70. Be nice to hit that. Billy Martin and our blue. Oh, that's nice. Vance Honeycutt on the blue glitter. Going to Jason, 4 of 8. Any Star Wars? Or yes, definitely have baseball tomorrow. No Star Wars. No Star Wars. We have, oh, King Felix on the auto. 19 out of 35. Going to Seattle. Going to Andrew. King Felix. RGL said he's a buyer. No, he's not. Nice Lombard for the Yankees. 120 out of 149. Keishel on the acetate. Jordan Chaser 90s. Not really. Something that a lot of the quality stuff, like it's just not a fun rip, and it's really expensive. 199 out of 199 going to Atlanta. Chipper. Oh, that's sick looking. 41 out of 99 Diamond Marvels of Aaron Judge going to DCQ. DCQ liking Donruss. Kendall George. Wow, that's going to be a one-touch for Arizona. Slade Caldwell is our auto. 2 of 3. Nice one for Arizona. Travis. 2 of 3. Slade Caldwell, one of our top prospects in Bowman. One touch that one up. Can you imagine the next Optic Complete Set, they accidentally have 2 1-of-1s, and it's the JJ and the Jaden? They popped it in the same box on accident. Be greedy. Hit both in the next box. There we go. All right. Very cool. 2 more packs left. Could you imagine? Be all over. Someone let a fly in here. Probably JML. Definitely not me. Alright. My favorite thing. I actually enjoy basketball. I like doing basketball. Billy Amick is 41 out of 250. Going to Mini. Minnesota is Raymond. I don't know why I couldn't find him on the list. Hagen Smith. 36 out of 199 for Chicago. Goalie story time. Roger Clemens. Not numbered on the hollow. Jacob Wilson. Probably are. Oh, okay. Boston Bateman for San Diego. 35 out of 39 San Diego. DCQ. DCQ got a good team draw, too. Rookie. Zebby Matthews. 137 out of 199. For Minnesota. Minnesota is Raymond. Diamond Kings of James Wood. For Washington, going to Daniel. Chase Burns. And then we have a mem. Paul Molitor mem. For Minnesota. And that is it. Top load some of these cards here. And probably go on to Bowman. What's a Bowman? We got 653 likes tonight. Thank you guys very much. A lot of new gold members. Appreciate it. You guys have any 4th of July traditions? Thank you for being born. You guys like do a barbecue? What do you barbecue? Drinking? What do you drink? Coca-Cola? Salsa Verde Dorito chips? That does sound good. Quiche. Your neighbor's illegal fireworks? Bottle rocket? Alright. The amount of top loads we've been going through is crazy. Right. Copious amounts of THC. You guys are living it up. Alright. Cookout. Very cool. Alright. Do some Bowman. Like to see an anime. See an anime. What's the last anime we pulled? Do you remember, RGL? I don't remember. Have I pulled an anime? I don't think I've pulled one. I would remember. BGK's probably pulled like 30 of them. Right. Let's see what we got here. Sandstrom, Yamamoto, Chase Hampton, Carson Williams, Got a Reptilian coming up. Hopefully it's a good one. None for... Oh, my God. Alcantara Tink Hence Reptilian for St. Louis. Going to Randall. It could be Mayo. Jesus Made for the Brewers. Okay. Saw the... Pulled another Connor Bedard from the cup there, VGK. Unbelievable. Just got to pull the true. Yeah, that was nice. I'm surprised it only sold for like $900. Wrong, Connor. All right. Another Reptilian coming up. Bracetto. Made paper. Another Bracetto. Tibbs. Pull. Connor Griffin. Oh, Weatherholt Reptilian. Not bad. First. Non-numbered. Going to Randall as well. Weatherholt, one of the top chases in this product. And Franier Bear Montilla, 47 out of 199. I swear some of these names are just made up. Detroit, DCQ. Alright. So far, first half of the Bowman box, pretty much what we expect. Let's see what the second half of the box gonna do. How much is a box of Sapphire these days, RGL? Bowman Sapphire. Last time I checked, it was almost 1,400.
For 14?
Yes.
I did not know they were that much.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I think they're like 13. Like 13 to 1,400.
Well, the people in this break got an insane deal.
Yeah, you guys got an insane deal because he didn't put it in for that price.
Definitely not.
When are you and RGL coming back to Vegas?
I don't know.
It's very tough, I think, for both of us to leave at the same time, unless it's like a very quick trip for me, or I don't know, or just separate trips. Love to go out there again. I hear there's a shop in Vegas you can break from.
Bring your own wax.
Bring your own wax. Survivor Series in San Diego. There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. Kyle DeBarge. Boom, boom. All lies. Take you to Chip. Wow. St. Louis. Quinn Matthews. X-Fractor. Nabel Mariano is going to be 178 out of 499. Go to CJI. Jesus Made. Top load that. Braylon Payne. He's also pretty good. Okay. No, it's Pena. It's Pena. I get some of these brewers confused. Thunder Down Under. That's what Apathora does. That's why he's out. Took a show on the road. All right. Luis Pena. Appetizer. Some might say it's a cocktail. VGK. Jesus Made. All right. It's packed in one open. There we go. few more packs. Then we'll get into... I don't know. Probably do the NT since the Sapphire is the most... I don't know. It's always a tough decision. Brazanin for San Francisco. 75 out of 299. Going to Brandon on filler. Carson Williams, Marcos Torres, just on a regular mini diamond. Red rookie, Dylan Cruz. Nationals, Daniel. Mr. Daniel Lee. Mr. Lee. Chase Young. Cags. And Tavares. Alright. Need his last 3 to be good. So that was not the greatest Bowman hobby. Heard Collins going out to Vegas. Alright. You know what? Let's just do this. Taylor wants to see a Caglione auto. I think he's sleeping. I think he's done. Alright, we got a Leo, Thomas White. Top load that one, and Bazana. Thomas White. Top 5 pitcher in this set. Miami. Going to Darren. I think the Mod A, just the base, goes for like 50-60 bucks right now. We have an orange in this pack. D'Angelo Ortiz, PJ Morlando. Oh my, that's a monster. 3 of 25, Jesus Madei, orange, Sapphire. Oh, ho ho, going to Cabin. Whoa, that's why you open Sapphire. Holy smokes. Orange last sold $1,600. Whoa. Yes, yes. Holy smokes. They love this guy. Squirrels. Nasty. Caving. Might need some insurance from you, buddy. I almost called him baby. I just called him baby. I did call him baby right now. Just want to kiss you. There you go. Doing my Joe Namath. All right. How can you not get romantic about baseball? All right. Get that graded. Made is now the 8th best prospect according to today's rankings. Well, that one's a cool one. Kellen Linds. Oh my goodness. Leo on the auto. 181 out of 199 going to DCQ. Nice box. All right, we'll one touch that up too. Right. Leo. You know what's crazy? 80. That's low. What's the last 3? We're still going to one-touch it. I'm committed. All right. Hit it for the Leo. Sapphire, treating us pretty good. Dylan Fiend. Not a great. Wow, the password. 23 out of 50 for Boston. Going to DCQ. Someone give me a comp on the Garcia for the Red Sox. How did we say his first name? Distinction? Alright. Esteban Gonzalez, Fantinelli, Castillo, Echeverria. They call him the Pats, his nickname. Bless you. He's called the password. Ah, $60. That's not bad. It's not bad. We don't practice Santa Bria for San Diego. Leston. Andrew Painter, not a first. 26 out of 99 for Philly. Peter. Yostin Son. McGonigal. Nice one for Detroit Rock City. Going. Oh, he gave Martha the Tiger? Oh, no, DCQ's the Tigers. I thought, misread it. Should have gave Martha the Tigers. Should have swapped. You never get her the Tigers on the random. Last pack of Saffy. Ah, it's Cags. Got a Cag sighting. Carlos Tavares, 28 out of 75. Yellow Saffy. Going to Daniel Lee. It's a first. Play original Sin. Alright, now we have NT coming on up. Price check on the... It's a non-first. It's probably a few bucks. Like $5, $10 maybe. The first would be more valuable. Right. Jack even his non-first base. Wow, for 37? You're 100% sure, Joey? That's nuts. Right. What have the last few sold? If you don't mind me asking. Ah, see? Oh. Yep, that makes sense. Alright. Did I... No, I wanted the last three. Wanted the last three. I can't ask for the last three. I'm not allowed. Gimp Daddy. Gimp the Pimp. Robbie Snelling for Miami. I think they make up players as they go along. Do these guys actually ever play? TSJ. I don't remember that. Robbie Snelling. I think they just make up some of these guys. National Treasures. That is Brendan Maia. 53 out of 75. I did not. I just lived in Tallahassee. Was a fan growing up. Do I collect similar things? The Marlins prospect plays, but no one's there to watch. Yeah, I know. Made last. See? All right. 14 out of 99. Yumin Lin. I would probably just get a Midnight Suns box from Upper Deck. They're like $100 from Marvel. It's a fun set. You get Jambalayas, the Tombstones. Did I read the number on this? Probably not. 14 out of 99. Alright. 9 out of 25 is going this way. Reggie Crawford. Nice patches. Reggie. San Francisco treat. It's going to Brandon. Brandon C. In-N-Out rocks. In-N-Out's pretty good. The French fries aren't that great. The burger's decent. Rookie. 51 out of 99. Heston. Baltimore. Jason. Smash Burger's the best. Smash Burger's pretty good. Oh, this is the 5. Whoa. This guy's been hitting the rubber. Wow. 3 of 5. Junior Caminero on the patch. Tampa. Is Tampa? Where's Tampa? Are they combo? Or I don't see Tampa. Very nice. Is that a one-touch? 3 of 5 Caminero? You never know with these. Bum, bum, bum. Nick S on a filler. There they are. There they are. There you are. Elijah Green. This guy can't hit anymore in the minor. 7 out of 25. Elijah Green. Daniel with the Nats. This guy cannot hit. Lost his mojo. Ellis Burks. Cleveland Guardian legend. Ellis Burks. Going to Steve A. 3 of 25. I remember him as a Rocky and a Red Sox. Definitely don't remember this era of Ellis Burks. He was a good player. Well, that's pretty nasty. Brady House, 41 out of 99 for the Nationals. I think we got a good one for Taylots. I think we got a good one. There we go. Bobby Witt Jr., 8 out of 49 on the Colossal National Treasures. On card, Bobby Witt Jr. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Grazie. Said I'd hit him, one of them. I never made those promises. There we go. I always say, you know, it's whatever you hit. Today I felt like making him a promise. I stick to my promises. 8 out of 49. Bobby Witt Jr. going to Taylot. Right, we got one more box. This is fun. Ooh, put that there. Move that there. What's Gratsu? I don't know what Gratsu is. You tell me. Bum, bum, bum. I think he played for the Raiders a while back. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Good luck, everyone. See something nasty for people besides Taylot and Cabin. I know they want to see more, but let's spread it out. Spread it out. Right. This is Colson Montgomery. It is 26 out of 99. Colson Montgomery. White Sox. Steve A with the combo. All right, let's see. Blake Mitchell, 42 out of 75. Kansas City. Who married Sabrina? Who married Sabrina? Right. Orlando Martinez for the Angels. 1 out of 99. 1 out of 99. Orlando Martinez. Has anyone seen him play? Raiders offensive lineman. Kendall George. That's for the Dodgers. 6 out of 25. Let's go to Michael on a filler. Rookie. Oh. Jackson Merrill, 23 out of 25 on the patch. Got any comps on a Jackson Merrill patch? I don't think it's going to be over 100, but still a nice one. San Diego, DCQ again. Get it together. Right. 37 out of 99. Paul Skeens on the patch. Pittsburgh. Oh, Jerry. There you go, Jerry. That's a thick boy coming up. 29 out of 49. Reggie Crawford for the Giants. 7 off the bounty. Merrill? Okay. That's not bad. Thought the Merrill would be a little bit more. What do I know? St. Louis rookie. That's Wan Bin Cho. 10 out of 25. Wan Bin Cho. St. Louis Randall. Randall's done pretty well in spring. All right, couple cards left. $50 out of 75. Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. 50 out of 75. Not a bad one. Baltimore. Probably have a banger auto. I would hope we do. It's not been our best NT box. It's a thick. There you go. Ah, we got Molitor on this one. And one off the bounty. We couldn't even hit the freaking bounty. 23 out of 25. Legendary Paul Molitor. Sorry about that box. That box was a little weak. Decent break overall. We have a recap coming on up. We'll see in a few months, Jeremy. Initially, I'm not a fan of the move. Should have kept Tibbs. That was gonna be our hire. So that's how I feel about it. All right, let's do our recap. How do you guys feel about that move? All right, recapping. I think Tibbs should have got the canned last year. They kept him for a year extra, and I don't know why. Go back to bed, Tim. Brady House to 99. Ellsbergs. McGonigal. About a $50 Garcia. Jesus Made. Pena. Bates Honeycutt. Lots of top loads. The Kings. He was pretty good with the Kings. And then he had the bad year with the Kings. He's just not a consistent coach. Messina. Our one touches. Slade Caldwell. Sneaky nice one. 2 of 3 on the auto. Bobby Witt Jr. That was to 49. Leo auto to 199. And hit of the break out of 25. Jesus Made. We're going to box this one up. And what do we got coming up, RGL? We got... Oh.
Box set number 2.
Box set number 2.
UFC and basketball.
Very cool. All right. Thank you, guys. 8 a.m. tomorrow. My breaks. Thank you.
So in pre-sort the last break.
Okay.
And then pre-sort the next break. And then you can get on out of here.
Okay.
On to the UFC.
Yep. You tweeted that Charles Oakley should be the coach. He shouldn't. Him and Dolan don't get along. That would not work. Yeah. I made your day. You made my day. That was a nice card. You know, if I get excited about a card, super excited, it's usually a good one. We were just talking about him. All right.
All right, we still have 3 breaks left tonight. Before we get into our next one, we're going to do a giveaway for y'all. What's up, everybody? 4309 is going to be your next break. All your bounties are going to go up. 300 on the minor, 65.60 on the major, 46.50 on the mega. Panini base bounty is gonna go up. Don't remember my own breaks. $30 to 1,000. Super's going up 10 or 20 to 40. We're gonna do your final chat giveaway of the night right now, and we still have 3 breaks left tonight. We are hitting the Jaden in the next break. It's gonna happen. Yes, yes. We're gonna give away a 2025 Bowman Mega Box to first place. Last place, we have another Topps hanger. Keyword, because it's gonna happen in this next break. Love you, VGK.
He doesn't love me?
Keyword, Jaden. Gonna get you on into this giveaway.
He didn't say...
He loves me.
I'm heartbroken.
I might legitimately get like 2 hours of sleep tonight. I have to be up early from meeting. I did not realize how late this break night was gonna run. What do we have coming up in the next break? Let me take a peek. Optic Complete Set, clean. See, D-Gen's in that one. We have a gold spot still in UFC tonight. And we have basketball at the end of the night. Still have over 400, almost 400 of you guys hanging out. It's awesome. It's been busy weeks.
Very good. Very busy.
No sleep till Brooklyn. Need some sleeps to plan the breaks for Saturday night on Thursday. Need sleep to sort the full case of soccer finest. It's going to be a monster undertaking. Alright, is there anybody awake out there? Are you guys asleep? Only 83 entries. Only 83 entries. I think that's going to be it. 30. I'll give you 10 more seconds. I think they're all asleep. All right, last call. There we go. Peeling an orange. Still got to take the trash, take out the recycle tonight. We got to run the brain rot. Oh man, it's gonna be a Thursday. I can already tell. It's definitely gonna be a Thursday. 84 of you. 30 seconds on the clock. And y'all are off. First place getting a Bowman Mega. Last place getting a Series 2 hanger. Got another complete set coming up. Nothing rots your brain like lack of sleep. That's right. I see K-Sits in there. I see Stephanie in there. I see Killabutta in there.
K-Sits already won tonight. He hit that easy smile.
Our winner, man, Killabutta. RGL will be in Seattle before I leave. Any favorite restaurants I need to hit up? In Seattle? We don't get out to Seattle that much, honestly. If you can, get over to Rare Society in Mill Creek. That's my favorite steakhouse. Me and my wife went to Mukilteo, Washington yesterday. We ate at a place called Hook and Cleaver. That was pretty good, too. Killabutta, congratulations on the Bowman Mega. And Jake Carlin, congratulations on the Series 2. Those would be my 2 recommendations for places. Like Beth's Cafe on 99 is very good. Beth's Cafe, always a classic. Almost last. If Golden Hawk's here, he knows more places than I do. Jake and Killa, I need you guys to fill out a giveaway. You guys have been around a minute. You guys know how this works. So I'm going to trust that you know what to do. And I hope that you guys know what's next. And this is 4309. This is going to be our Optic Complete Set number 4. And of course, we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in the break. Your fillers is going to be Miguel G for 2, Phil L, K for 1, Daniel Lee, Jesse T for 2, Ismail P, Pokey Beaches, Justin M, Trevor K, Austin P, Ian D for 2, K for another one, Richard D for 4, he is D-Genin, David S, Brad B for 2, DCQ for 3, Nicholas N for 2, and Franz R 28 names. Top 7 are making it on into the break. Let's go 6 times the top 7. To Les Petite. I don't know. Is that an Italian restaurant? French restaurant? French, right? Top 7. Nicholas N, David S, Richard D, K, Ian D, Brad, and Phil making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. It's a Cajun Creole restaurant. Oh, damn. Me and my wife, like, never go to we never go to Seattle anymore. I've heard that there's a really good, I haven't had it yet, there's a really good steakhouse in Bellevue. I think it's called STK.
Yes.
I want to go to that one.
It's right down the road from my.
Yeah. We've been meaning to get over to that one for a minute. I owe my wife some more date nights. Alright, let's get started. Phil on top, all the way down to Brian. Phil Y up top, down to Phil L on the bottom. Katsu Burger, so good. I also like Lunchbox Laboratory. El Gaucho is good. Can't go wrong. I like Lunchbox Laboratory. There's one in Redmond and one in Seattle. There might be a few more around. It's just a... What's that? The one in Redmond closed. Damn. Alright, well, the one in Redmond closed. DCQ up top, all the way down to David M. Lunchbox Laboratory was like one of my grandma's. I took my grandma there once, and she, like, loved it. All just, like, the silly concoctions they had, and all the, like, sauces for ketchup and stuff like that. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. Like, the sauces for your fries. So good. They had all these awesome shake. Seattle closed, too? Is there no more Lunchbox Lab? Damn. 5 and 6 Patriots up top, all the way down to the Steelers and Jets. That was me and my grandma's. Spot to go to for lunch. DCQ with the Pats. He's looking for Drake May. Mark N with the Ravens. Stevie with the Chiefs. Rick M with the Chargers. We have Ian D with the Commanders on a filler. Looking for that Jaden. David S with the Eagles. Chad L with the Raiders. Philip Y with the Colts. Greg G with the 49ers. DCQ with the Bears. Josh O with the Falcons, Nicholas N with the Packers, Phil with the Vikings, looking for JJ on a filler. Just read that Diego Jota, Liverpool star, called... Wow, really? Wow. Sean Kim with the Bengals, rest in peace Diego Jota. Wow. Michael Kim with the Jags, K with the Bills, William D with the Panthers, Lamar with the Buccaneers, Zach H with the Rams, Paloma with the Broncos, Chad R with the Cardinals, Richard D with the Dolphins, Titans, Brad B with the Giants, Jeremy C with the Cowboys and Browns, William D with the Lions, Justin S with the Texans, Tim with the Seahawks and Saints, David M, Steelers, Jets. Is there a Lunchbox Lab out in Gig Harbor? Might have to go out to Gig Harbor. If you guys have trades, you can talk them now. Diego Jota and his brother both died in a car accident. Is that like today? Tonight? One of our favorite places to order from and have it delivered is Moonshine Barbecue out of Linwood. It's like a hockey bar, and they serve amazing barbecue. They were off Uber Eats and they were off DoorDash for a long time and just got back on. Just got married 2 weeks. Oh, jeez. You can shut that door if you want, JMO. Yeah. It's nice and cooled off in here. Missing an O on the Panini base, 1 of 1. It's 1-1, I mean. Oh, it's at $1,000. He's right. We moved it down from 960 down to 0. Thank you. I see what you meant. Missing an O. No, we're just trying to recoup some of the credit card fraud that happened last week. We're just trying to recoup a little. That's all we're trying to do. That's something that we deal with. We, as companies, we deal with credit card fraud, and that's always fun.
Yeah, Lively, check your email.
Check your email, Lively. Alright, we're going to start off with the finest. Frosty buying back into the breaks. It might have been Frosty.
No, he
Lively, I sent you an email. I sent all the breakers an email. Well, any more? Joe Alt. Keon Coleman. Our first auto, not an auto. 116 of 325, Mason Smith. Caleb on the throwback. Marvin on the refractor. Mike Vick. Joe Alt. Frosty tripled up. I remember the Frosty D-Gen. How could you not forget? How could you forget Frosty? My hands are a little frosty right now. 384 of you are here to watch us pull the Jaden Daniels 101. It's gonna happen, maybe, possibly. If not, the JJ would be a nice consolation prize. We did hit a rookie in our first one. Trey Benson, was it Jalen? Who was it in the first one? Brendan Rice. We hit Jalen Polk last weekend. 79 of 250 on the Bob Greasy. Jaheim Bell. The next on this refractor. Keekly. Sam Hartman. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on another Wednesday night. This was a big Wednesday night. Some big breaks. Break number 4,300. Big full case of soccer. It's been fun. Frank Gore. An auto of Marshawn Lloyd for Green Bay. Green Bay is a Nicholson. Johnny Wilson on the oil spill. 3 of 15 for the Eagles. Oil spill, Johnny Wilson. Randall Cunningham. Jim Everett. William Perry. Marshawn Lloyd. Looks like we're getting finest Cactus Jack and Universal. Our next 3 sets, apparently. We have a redemption. Good luck. Good luck on your redemption. Debut of Wiggins. Lloyd on the Dynamos. X-Fractor 80 Mitchell. And here is your redemption. Good luck. Need a good one here. You're due to receive a Prodigy's autograph of Jaden Daniels going to Ian. Jaden Daniels on the Prodigy autographed. There you go. Or that. Or that. We did it. That's a sign. Sign, sign, everywhere a sign. They're doing a standalone non-WrestleMania Cactus Jack set for WWE. So the wrestlers have been signing it for the last few weeks. Saw some of Sol Rucas cards. Jaden Daniels on your Prodigy autographs. Last sold 345. It's a sign. It's a sign. Prodigy's auto of Jaden. First one touch of the break. I'm actually really excited for this UFC format next. I'm really excited. McMillan, Wiggins, Ricky. Quinton Mitchell, 148 of 150. Dan Marino. Brock Bowers' debut. Datno in. Chris Long. There we go. First box, first one touch. Last pack in box number 1. Chris Long, Jerzon Newton Jr. Colston, Xavier Leggett, 16 of 99. Dallas Turner, Dynamos Roman, Wilson, AP, and Peyton Manning. Just saw the email. There you go. Craziness, I know. Select H2. Just crazy. Yeah, they are actually. They're absolutely. We've got red 49 in here. Josh Carty, Josh Allen, Rico Dowdle, DeMarvion Overshone, Andrew Van Ginkel. This is the pack of no names. Brian Burns, gonna be for the New York Giants, 29.49. All the fun stuff that you get to deal with. I think we have Leaf Pearl coming out in 2 weeks. Just saw the invoice come through for that. They haven't done Pearl in 2 years. Insanely high-end box. I think we have 3 of them coming.
Hopefully my wife can gift me one.
Earl Campbell and Tori Taylor. Oh, really? Really, JML? Hmm.
Like the other.
You gonna do a personal on the channel?
Yeah.
Okay. JML gonna do a personal of Leaf Pearl. Levante David and Jared Goff. Sauce Gardner. Keon Coleman on the disco. Roman T. Higgins. JML said he's gonna do a personal for the content on his channel. I'll believe it when I see it. Show me gold. Show me gold. Select H2 is so brutal, man. So brutal. We have to 49 in here. Lamar. Brock Bowers. Chase Brown. Kendrick Bourne. To 49. Not a rookie. Is it at least Lamar? No, it's Kyle Hamilton to 49. Kyle Hamilton going to the Ravens, going to mark 3 of 49. You haven't heard Sauce Gardner in a hot minute? We haven't pulled too many nice saucies lately. We don't do 2022 anymore, really. Just because it's such a dead class outside of Purdy and Sauce and maybe a couple others. Clearly it is time. Yeah, Garrett Wilson's in that class too. Clearly it's time. We hit an uptown earlier. Now it's time to hit the downtown. Why not? Oh my god, we literally hit the downtown. I said it was time, and it was time. We have a rookie downtown. We have a rookie downtown of Michael Penix Jr. on the downtown. Wow. Michael Penix Jr. going to Atlanta. Josho, when you're hot, you're hot. On the acetate downtown, we had the uptown earlier. Who was was JJ our uptown? JJ was our uptown, and now we come back with the downtown of Michael Penix. And in just about 20 minutes, we're going to hit the Jaden 101. Hey, when you're hot, you're hot. When you're hot, you're hot. Jaden Auto and a Penix downtown so far in this break. Let's wake these people up. Where are they? Where the f are they? We're about to hit a $40,000 Jaden. We just hit a probably $800 Penix. Maybe more, I don't know. 678 last sold. 648. Oh, 648 and 340. Not bad. $1,000 in 2 cards, and we are just getting started. We are just getting started tonight. I'm ready to go. I'm amped up. Nate Wiggins is going to be your auto. Jermaine Burton, Troy Franklin. We're not in a slump. No slumps. No slumps.
Yo, you went off.
I did. I thought he said you're in a slump. It's not fun to watch. Like, I'm out here fighting for my life. I'm out here fighting for my life. Don't tell me that. Puka Nakua, Jordan Travis on the orange. Edgerrin Cooper. Fighting for my life over here. Trying to hit. Last pack of Clearly tonight. CMC. Josh Allen, 23 of 99. 1 off the bounty. Estime and Corum. I crashed out earlier because what he said was the Yanks are in a slump. It's not fun to watch. And I read it as you're in a slump. It's not fun to watch. And I crashed out. And I'm fine with it. And then he's like, I love you, RGL. You're the GOAT. If I was him, I would have been like, I wasn't even talking about you. But yeah, for what it's worth, you are kind of slumping right now, homie. Get it together. All right, show us a gold. Trying to call my shots. We've got Josh Allen, Jordan Travis, Anthony Richardson on the season ticket orange. Then X's and O's. It's not. It's a winning ticket of Marvin Harrison Jr. going to Arizona, going to Chad. 7 of 75 on the ticket. There was only one worthy crash out tonight, and he was the nicest one. Wait, oh my gosh. Was that, wait, which one was that? Was that the dude who was like, no proof? And then I show him proof, and he's like, here's the joke. Was that him? That one? Anthony Richardson, 68 of 75. Oh, the bounty crash out? The bounty crash out was justified. Jamari Thrash on the rookie ticket. No. 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 Every break has its rats. Spencer Rattler going to the Saints, going to Tim. Every break just has its rats. Spencer Rattler. Ah, son of a Rattler. The Rat.
Colin's been quiet. Yo,
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. That's the way it is. Slump over. Richardson on the orange. That was 68 of 75. Grab some top loads, and then we will do midnight. Y'all are time. Hey, nobody times out calling on my watch. Is there a product that doesn't contain 100 rat autos? Probably not. The rats. They like the rats. I crashed out. Why did you crash out? I heard that I had Skeens in one of your breaks. I had the Pirates.
He got an email from someone.
I heard I had the Pirates. Did I get anything? What did you crash out about, Lively?
He got an email from the 7 burner guy.
Oh. You got an email from 7 burners? Well, better off not being a part of your community. The guy has 5 different burners. He gets upset because he can't be in our giveaways anymore.
He got upset that I gave away a free spot for him. And then, yeah.
Nice little random right here. Consolations. Jaden Daniels. Caleb Williams. No, this is, I did get the Padre. Okay. 4 a.m. here in Chicago and all the Norm mass shoot. Oh, geez, Frank. John Elway, 15 of 75 for the Broncos. Broncos are Paloma. And Anthony Richardson on the pink. We have orange on the back of Brendan Rice. We don't want to see him. 48 of 50. Going to the Chargers. Chargers rather see Lad McConkey. There's Bernard Robinson. Going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this should be a much better auto right here. Did someone say Malik? 38 of 99. Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Going to Brad. Going to Brad. Hey, Jake, you're very welcome. You're very welcome, Jake. Thank you for that. I think I'll use my last blue one-touch from Malik. This is the last one I have on the desk. He was mad at JML and sent me. Why was he mad at you?
I gave him a free spot.
You gave a free spot and he won it?
So he won the no, because...
Okay, because he can't win giveaways?
So I gave him my gold member spot last week.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't think anything of it. And
Yeah.
he thought I was being disrespectful for giving the cards away.
Oh, weird.
He was like, I should get those cards because I didn't hit a break.
Wow, wow. RGL, I'm a city foreman. I've worked in areas that, well, I'll send you. No, you don't have to. I get it. JML just explained it to me. That's a very weird. Some people are very weird, especially the ones that have 5 accounts. And they say that I don't like to do giveaways because we caught them and we don't want them in our community anymore. And so they go on other channels and say how awful I am and I don't like to do giveaways.
No. In his email to Lively, he
Yeah.
said that I control everything.
Oh, interesting.
I was like,
So it's okay. There's some people that we've stamped out of our community because they have 5 different accounts. They enter giveaways on 5 different accounts, so we caught them, and we don't want that. I mean, it's just It's not cool. Let's roll a dice for this one. I feel like everybody should have one equal chance. There shouldn't be somebody who has 5 different devices who gets 5 chances at all the giveaways. He has 7. That's even more sad. 1, 2, 3 for the left, 4, 5, and 6 for the right. This is probably like a $20 card, so we'll roll a dice.
In his email, he said, I'm going to take my 7 accounts and dislike your stream, mine, Lively's, and Fullback. I was like, what?
Lively, you should forward that email over to me just for S's and G's. For old shits and giggles. Ian, congratulations on that one as well. 7 burner accounts. He's mad because he's not allowed to win giveaways. He's not allowed to enter giveaways on our channels because he has 7 known accounts and we know all 7. I know 5 of them, and I don't really know everybody's burners and things like that, but I know 5 of them.
I said you can use 1 account, but that's fine.
Just the entitlement is really gross. Especially over free stuff, you know? Alright, let's go to the back. Nightball, Adrian Pearson for the Vikings. Going to Phil. Burner's not welcome in this community, says Golden Hawks burner. 9 of 25, John Elway. Can't fix stupid, I know. And Drake May on the pink. Nice one for the Patriots. Going to DCQ. Let's go behind that. How about, Dexter Manley is going to be our auto. I feel like these should be numbered. It's very desperate, is what it is. Dexter Manley going to the Commanders, going to Ian. To 75, Audric Estomay. You don't know what a burner is? I deserve a wrench, says Frank. You know what? Here you go, Frank. Frank, you've been cool tonight. Frank, you've been cool for a while now. There you go. You can have a wrench. Feel proud. Alright. And your... This better be good. Oh, please. One time. It's Drew Bledsoe. 33 of 35. Oh, it's still nice. It's still to 35 on Drew Bledsoe, but I thought we had a chance at a Brady. I really thought we had a chance at a Brady. Going to the Pats, going to DC motherfucking Q. We got faked out. No, he got faked out, and I'm crashing out.
Am I crashing out?
Drew Bledsoe.
Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Thought we did it. I thought we did it. Have me going for a second. What's that? We should give DJ Fate. JML says DJ Fate should get a wrench.
They're always here. They're always here.
All right, here you guys go.
They're here at 2
Here you guys go. JML said give them wrenches. Sure. Sure. And it is time. It's time to fool a $40,000 to $50,000 Jaden. There's not that many sets left out there in this world. Not many at all. Mr. Sidney Sweeney. Nice. There is none for sale on the market right now. Every once in a while, 1 or 2 pops up, but there has not been any since last week. I might have bought the final 5. I have 3 left after tonight. I have 3 left after tonight. This is number 8 of 300. That's a very low number. I don't know if that means anything or not. All right, we're going to go right to the 101, and then we will look at the top rookies and everything afterwards. Let's just pull this Jaden and get it over with. Pull one of the most coveted Jadens yet to be found. Has not shown up on any pop reports. To the best of our knowledge, it has not been hit. Neither has the J.J. McCarthy. We are looking. We are trying. We're trying what's not over there. Try not to peek. I think it's right there. It's right there. Yeah, it's a vet. It's a vet. It's a vet. It's a vet. Well, good luck. Good luck. It's a vet. Purple. It's a Ram. Aaron Donald would be nice. Kyron Williams, 1 of 1. Kyron Williams for the Rams going to Wally. Son of a bitch. Kyron Williams, 1 of 1. Why are the top loaders always so dirty for these? Wally, congratulations. He is a stud. He's a stud, but man.
With Notre Dame's hat collectors.
He does have collectors. He's from Notre Dame. Should have been Corum. I don't know if you want Corum or not. Bought into 2 of these. Got the Rams both times. Now you get a 1 of 1 fantasy sleeper. Wally, do you want that in a one-touch or do you want that in the encasement with the sticker? Well, let me know. We'll hit the squirrels for that. It's a few $100, but it is not who we were looking for. I have 3 boxes left. Kyron, 1 of 1. Before we get on out of this break, leave it in the top loader. I got you. I will show you your team sets. And we'll look at some of the rookies as well. Oh, the rookies were up front this time. Interesting. Come on, man. When are we going to do it? So, just like the last break, you get all of your team sets. So, all your veterans. Guys like Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, always get top loaded. Everything else will get penny sleeved up. FYI.
Stafford, I put in the.
How many of those? There can't be more than 20, 25 boxes left in the world. There can't be. Every time we open a box and we don't hit the Jaden, all the other boxes just go up in value. It's like, if another one hits the market and people are following what's going on with these, the next one that hits the market might sell for $3,000. Where are the other rookies? I don't think they started with Caleb. Maybe they did start with Caleb. Interesting. It is a weird stack. Normally the rookies are in the front. Caleb just on top. Caleb's centering is very good. Mitchell. There can't be more than 25 of these out there. There's the Bo Nix. Centering on Nix is a little off left to right. Braylon Allen, Braylon Trace. They can't forget the Jaden because there's 300 of these. There's 300 sets. And they're all numbered to 300 on the back. And so every set needs to have a 1 of 1. Your odds go up 3%. Yeah. That was turn. Leary, Devontae Walker. There's the Drake May. Drake May's better centered. I think Stroud gets overdrafted. JC Latham. There's the JJ. JJ's decently centered. A little heavy on the left on all of these so far from what I've seen. Shane Hicks. I haven't even been thinking about fantasy. I should start. I know. I just don't have a headspace. There's the Jaden. Jaden's actually much better centered than the rest of them. Jaden for Ian. There you go. That's over $100 just being raw. Ron Newton. Joe Alt. There's a Joe Milton. Jonathan Brooks. Tyrone Tracy. Card stuck to Tracy with Jordan Travis. I got jokes. Kool-Aid. Lad. Lad 2. Luke. There's the Neighbors. Marshawn's. Marvin. Toy Taylor for some reason in there. Michael Penix. Penix is probably the best centered quarterback that we saw. Toy Taylor is a rookie. Yeah, I know, but he's out of... I guess they're not really in order. They're kind of in order. Johnson, Tip Raymond, Troy Franklin. Yeah, see, they're sort of in order. All right. Let's go ahead and top load up your QBs. Get those nice and secure. All your rookies will be top loaded before they ship on out on the complete set. All cards will be penny sleeve. The better veterans will be top loaded as well. And as you guys know, if you did not have a good break with us, we will ship you guys out some bonus packs. Or sympathy packs, loser packs, whatever you want to call them. And we still have 2 breaks left tonight. We have UFC random letters and late night treasures still to come. Ending the night with some basketball, some NT International. Alright, here is a look at your hits in this one. Slump packs. I mean, all these probably should still go off to PSA. They should probably go off to PSA still. All your QBs. We will try again on Saturday. I will have 2 complete set breaks on Saturday. And then we'll do something different. We'll do like Optic Select and Deca also. Tonight we just had huge football breaks over $200, so I know we have 2 more complete sets that we have to do on Saturday. We gotta keep trying to hit that JJ or the Jaden. But we'll do one cheaper one too with just like Deca and just a normal break, you know. And your one touches in this break. We had the Kyron Williams 101. We had the Malik Neighbors to 99. We had the Michael Penix Jr. on the downtown. And we have the Prodigies auto of Jaden Daniels. And that is going to do it for your break. Box this one on up. And we have UFC coming up next. Timmy's in chat for UFC. He's going to be shocked at how good I am on reading these names. He's going to be like, RGL, I didn't know you knew UFC like that. Been practicing. All right, 4310 is your next break. We are still going. Yep, we have 2 breaks left tonight. $400 minor bounty. Major bounty $6,600. Major bounty $4,660. Panini a base 101 going up $30 to $1,030. Super Papa going up $10 to $490. Wally, congrats on the 101, my friend. Congratulations on that. We have your final gold member spot of the night to run next. Let's go ahead and set this one on up. It's been a long night. We've been live for 9 hours and 32 minutes, still with 2 breaks to go. It's been fun, though. It's been fun. Back on a normal schedule. Last week we were all wonky and out of order. This week we're back on normal schedule. CJI won the last gold spot, which means on Saturday you guys will have 6 more gold member spots, a platinum member spot, and a mod spot. And it's going to be fun times on Saturday. I can tell you we will have a very, very big WWE break. I think for Leaf we're doing Seasons in the Sun. Final case of that stuff, left side. I think we also have, obviously, an Optic Complete Set. I think we have Cactus Jack Baseball. Cactus and Triple Threads Baseball. Tyler Morris! He's been around tonight, hasn't he? Tyler's been around, hasn't he? I think he has. Earlier. Tyler Morris beating out Average Joe and Brad D. But we were doing, yeah, we're doing Cactus Jack and Triple Threads Baseball. I know that. Start off Saturday in one of our early breaks. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4310. This is our UFC random letters. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up your remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers: Tyler C, Roger O, Pokey Beaches, Matt S for 3, Dwayne H, Brett A for 2, Andrew R, Justin M, David S, Jason S, David Lupo, Andrew R, and 3 Fire. 16 names. Top 4 are going to make it on into the break after 8 times. Good luck to you. Good luck to my fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in your top 4. We have David Lupo, Pokey Beaches, Brett A, and Justin M. Apologies to everybody who missed. Get you in that filler giveaway coming up in just a little while. Does Mick Foley get paid for all the Cactus Jack? So that's, he might get some sort of, you know, kickback for Travis Scott using that name. I don't think he gets paid on every product. That would be, If he did that, he's a genius. I don't know why he'd be out touring. He'd be raking in the dough. Alright, so if you did not see this format over on Hitman's channel, like we've been talking about earlier, this is a format that we created using AI. It's just like our WWE breaks. I'm sorry, Roger. I'm sorry. Just like our WWE breaks, we are going based off the fighters' first names. So, Conor McGregor would go to the C spot. Molly Meatball to the M women spot. We have J-men and J-women broken up by both men and women. Everybody else has a chase. I actually have all 20 letters here ranked by Grok as to which are the strongest, which are the least strongest. All your chases as well. So you are looking for C, I, S, K, M men, J men, R, and T are your top 8 that are the strongest. And then there's actually some combos that are stronger than solos, like Y and Z with Zhang Wei Li and Yan and Yasmin. It's actually a pretty strong spot. Alright, we have Tyler on top down to Justin. Are there any more Series 2 Fanatics Fest hobby boxes? Yes, I have some more arriving, but none are going to arrive until next week. So, we got to go at least 4 times. Let's go 10 times. I have, I think, 4 or 5 more on the way. We will have those in the breaks next week. We'll have more Cactus as well. But because of the holiday on the 4th, have some packages that would have been delivered on Friday for Saturday's breaks, but they're not going to be here until next week. But that's okay. 9 and 10, Justin M on top, all the way down to Jeff P. We'll ride the Fanatics Fest stuff up until Chrome comes out on the 23rd. My first break ever was the JD to 75. Not hey, there you go, Roger. A on top, Y and Z gonna be on the bottom. So we have just a couple more weeks, 3 more weeks away. Until we 3 more weeks away until we have Chrome 2025 Chrome. I believe it's July 23rd. E and F up top, all the way down to S on the bottom. Justin M with E and F, David Lupo with I, JML with B, Matt S with R, Pokey Beach is A, David Lupo J-Men, Daniel L with C, Floyd with M, Women, Ross with K, JWJ G and H, Tyler with Y and Z, Ross with M, Men, Ian with V and W, Adam B with T, Walter with N and U, Mark with L, Christopher O with P, Brett with J Women, Jason with D, and Jeffrey P with S. If anybody wants to know which fighters you are looking for, please let me know. And I'll show you guys. Show you guys who you're looking for. We'll give you about a minute to talk trades. Gotta check a quick email that came in. Maybe they complained about me too. When you buy in a break, it's a guaranteed spot on... Yes, Roger. So a filler gives you a chance to get in for a fraction of the cost. Full spot. Can I see the VW names? VW, you are in the middle of the pack. You're looking for Valentina Shevchenko. You have Victor Henry, Victoria Didakova, Vinicius Oliveira, Vulcan, Vitor Petrino, Waldo Cortez Acosta, Weston Wilson. So, Bullet is your top chase. Alright. Nothing important. Absolutely nothing important. What's the end spot got? End spot has Nasaruddin, Imavov, Nate Landwehr, Norma Dumont, Nicholas Dalby, Nurullo Aliyev, and Umar Nurmagomedov. There you go, Tim. There you go, Tim. Nurmagomedov is like the top chase in that one. It's actually not the... It's ranked 17th on the list. Grok ranked that one as 17 out of the 20 spots. which I don't know how accurate the listings are because it has E and F on the bottom, and E and F has Aaron Blanchfield, Essen Barboza. Who was number 1? C. With Conor McGregor, Charles Oliveira, Colby Covington, Chuck Liddell, Sarah Gahn, Curtis Blades, Chase Hooper. Roger, welcome to Bronze. Thank you, man. All right, so we have 3 hobby, 2 breakers. I think it's 3 hobby, 2 breakers in this one, not the other way around. Let me take a peek. Let me make sure.
I think it's 3 and 2.
It's 3 and 2. I think we're doing a 4 and 2 with breakers this weekend. All right, let's get started. Bilal, Ismail, Daniel Marcos, Miranda. These are pretty cool. Asa, Almabayev, not numbered on those. Tail of the tape of Shogun, and Robert Whitaker. Connor's stock dropped. Probably a little bit, but he's still like a big seller. Magomed Ankalov. Negative of Ketlin Vieira for a K. Our first auto is going to be right there. That is Yun Sung Park for H. G and H. That's JWJ. We have a purple of Alonzo Menafield. These are very cool. The throwbacks of Armand. Kyler Phillips and Rose. Thug Rose for R. My break history on Whatnot. Oh my god, this is such a better format. A little more expensive than you're probably used to on Whatnot, you know, because they run a lot of one-boxers and things like that, and pick your players, and they fractionalize it many different ways. We just run a lot of random teams. We start off our night with some pick your teams as well. But all of our breaks, we try to be in the, you know, most of our breaks are in the $120, $130 a spot range. Yeah, we have a great community here. You're going to like it if you're new here. Joaquin Buckley going to J-Men. Lupo. Laser is going to be Kai Isakura. That's going to be numbered 85 of 175. Red, white, and blue. I think this is red and blue of Sean Woodson. Dustin Poirier, 12 of 150. Going to D. Vulcan. And Sharabutin. I would say, you know, we're a more mature community. I mean, obviously we do silly, immature jokes. But there's no screaming here. There's no yelling. I'm not going to hype you guys up over a $5 card or anything like that. We don't run shitty repacks here. Occasionally we do repacks, and there's a full checklist. You can check beforehand to see if you want to buy in. Macy Barber. Mannion right there. Dropping cards. Red, or blue and red of Natalia Cristina da Silva. Jack Hermson for J. And Sean Woodson. Not bad. Not new, but not usually stoned. That's funny. Max Holloway, Stipe Miocic. Negative of Bilal Muhammad. Future Stars auto of Alexander Romanov for A. Going to Pokey Beaches. Oh, you guys want the Yeet chain back? I got you. I got you. I got you back. We'll rock the Yeet chain. We can do it. Got you. Alexander Romanov. I'm not a big fan of the negatives anyways. Ilya Tapura on the Fists of Fury. Where ya?
Our big chase, I think.
Down since break 1-ish. Who, Tapura?
One of
Yeah, he's a big chase now. That might be a top load too. Alexander Romanov is our Future Stars auto.
Alright.
Are you outie? Fists of Fury of Tapuria, yeah. Well, you don't have to leave if you don't want to. You don't have to.
When I don't watch the break that I'm in, I usually do that.
Alright. Absolutely, Alex, man. That's just the best way to do it, man. I found the best way to do it. There's too many negatives in this product, I will say. Ismail Bonif for I. We have a Speckle Christian Duncan, 146 of 250. Going to C. Diverson Figueroa, Bilal Muhammad. Diverson and Tuvisa again. JML, you don't have to leave, but if you want to, sure. Hey, Audi. JML's Audi. Say goodbye to JML. He's gone. He gone. He is going to be back here at 3 for his stream tomorrow, so I'm kicking him out a little early. Joshua Van. Tony Ferguson on the purple. These are pretty cool. Paul Craig. I like these. JML Audi. Our breaks get posted every Tuesday and Friday, 10 a.m. Pacific time. And then my buddy JML, who you heard, and he was on the Bowman break earlier, his breaks go up every Thursday morning at 8 a.m. So about 5 hours from now, 5.5 hours. Sean O'Malley, Sugar Sean. Daniel Marcos on the negative. Red and blue of Two of Us. That's a nice looking card. I'm not familiar with these. Is this a case hit? Is this a Berserker of Conor McGregor? Going to Dan Lee. I think these are case hits, right? Is Josh Van a rookie? I think he is. I don't know if these are case hits or not. That's a case hit, says Lupo. Thank you. All right, well, congratulations, Mr. Dan Lee. Conor McGregor. I don't know if it's over $100 or not. Probably should be if it's a case hit, right? I'm thinking one touch, but you guys know that Topps' case hits never really catch on the way that Panini's case hits do. It looked like a case hit, felt like a case hit, hadn't seen it yet. Conor McGregor on the Berserker.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I've never seen one of these either. I've watched a few cases of this now. It's a good start. Van is a good hold right now. He's hot now, getting a title shot at flyweight, said Josh. We have green in here. Jumped from number 15. Okay. Miranda Maverick on the flyweight. On the negative. Melissa Mullins is going to be a rookie, 64 of 99. Going M women, going to Floyd. Brandon Moreno. Tail the tape of Pantoja. Guskov and Dustin Poirier. I don't know why I'm not more into UFC. Like, I don't know what it is. I think it's just because it's always like on Saturday nights, or I don't really know. But I enjoy like watching it. It's just I don't watch it with any kind of consistency. Tracy Cortez, but anytime somebody like we're in chat, there's Shavkat, and somebody's like UFC's on tonight, like we always put it on. Like it's always awesome to watch. Like I always enjoy it. So I don't know why I'm just not like a huge UFC fan. Karine Silva, maybe Alex Perez, Michael Pereira, Diego Lopez on the negative. There's gonna be Jack Hermanson. We have El Nino, Rosa, Murab, and Roman Koplov. I watch it more than anything and missed this break. I was hoping for a gold spot. I'm sorry, Josh. JML will have, I think he has this exact same break tomorrow. I think he has the same one tomorrow. If I'm not mistaken. Have I watched BK? I have not, no. Arnold Allen on the negative. There's so many negatives. Carlos Prentice, 69 of 199. We have Jiri. Tail the tape, Daniel Cormier, Michael Page, and we're going to end our first box with Chelsea Chandler. No, he'll be, I think he's running this exact same break back, if I'm not mistaken. And then I switched it around a little bit for our Saturday breaks. As long as the price on UFC remains what it is, I think we're going to probably break it pretty regularly. Until the value goes down or the singles slow down or whatever. Like, as long as it stays hot and singles are good and the price doesn't go up, like, we'll probably just keep breaking a lot more UFC than we have in the past for other sets. I know we have Midnight coming out, I think next month or the following month. Connor Berserker last sold for $100. There you go. Sean Strickland, Patty Pimblett, John Jones. There's going to be Morgan Charrier for M Men. M just has so many spots. Brian Ortega for B going to JML on the refractor. Nazaruddin and Trey Waters. You have 4 megas coming in. Had some Fanatics points to spend. There you go. There you go. I got to get over to the shop and trade in my Tiffy Time numbered to 99 for $200. Maybe I'll get some retail. Ulanbekov for T. Our first auto is Juliana Pena for J Women. Go to Brett. He is in on a filler. That is numbered 95 of 99. And yes, that is an on-card Juliana Pena. Kazmat versus DDP. That's going to be a good fight. Juliana Pena to 99. Let me know if that's over 100 bucks. You're good, Gimp Daddy. Mariano Rodriguez. Wow, that's cool too. Marab is going to be, what is this called? On the, ooh, what are these? Representing? That's sick. Marab for M Men going to Ross. Sergey Pavlovic and Jonah. Thought that was a G1 driver. An F1 driver. I was like, G1 driver. Yeah. Dang. Who does he drive for? McLaren? That's funny. Poirier versus Max. That's going to be a good fight, too. Damn. Max Holloway. Claudio Ribeiro for C. King Green for K. 82 of 99. Justin Gaethje. Ketlin Vieira. Rodriguez and Molly Meatball. Yeah, let me know if there's any comps on Juliana Pena Chrome autos to 99. I think she had an auto last year as well. Oh, we got Stipe, Charles Oliveira, Colby Covington, Yasmin for Y. We got Lerone Murphy. There's going to be Remember the Name. Oh, those are cool. Remember the Name, Bilal Muhammad. That is 21 of 150. And Gabriel Bonfin. Who do I got in that one? On Hazmat versus DDP. Probably Kazmat. Savior Maxes and Poiriers. They are buybacks. Or buybacks. It depends on which ones. Like, there's like multiple fighters have, or fighters have multiple base cards. But until they officially get announced, then we'll start top loading them. I do like Max a lot. All the Max fights I've seen have been fucking awesome. Not a one-touch on the Pena. Peter Yan on the negative. Red and blue of Charles Jourdain. Okay, well, obviously now they're not case hits because we have Alex Grasso. Unless we just hit 2. Going to Pokey Beaches. Buybacks are Max or Dustin. Okay. Alexa Grasso on the Berserker. That's another Berserker. Top load the Josh Van base. Just the base Josh Vans. Are they like the... Oh, I mean, I'm sure. Buybacks are officially announced. Okay. So it's one or the other. It's Max or Dustin. Okay. We need some numbered Josh Van. Let me know if Grasso last sold for 90 bucks. All right. You know what? It's a one touch. We can one touch. We can, or it's a case hit. We can one touch it. Sure. Why not? And so hot right now. So we've opened 2 boxes and we've gotten 2 Berserker case hits. Is it because I'm rocking the Yeet glasses? I think it is. I think it is. GZ, you want to come break some UFC? No, not this time. Okay, how about next time? I got you, yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to remember that. Try to, like, yeah. Got, like, a little bit of a wrapper still on it. I can't get it off. I don't have fingernails. Alright, I'm done messing with that. I'll deal with it later when I take a picture of it for the recap. I almost have it. Oh, that's so annoying. I cut my fingernails too low before Saturday stream. Lick it. I'm not going to lick it. You... No. Alright, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Alexa Grasso on the Berserker case. That's our second one. We'll probably see a Titan, hopefully. Raul Rosa. There's going to be Curtis Blades on the negative. Shavkat on the blue. 18 of 150. Sean O'Malley on the refractor. Rashad Evans. And Victoria right there. I almost had it. I did. I'll deal with it later. I do take photos of all of our one-touches at the end of the night. So I'll get it off there. Berserker listed at 1 in every 144 packs. That's like 1 in every case. That's a case hit. 12 times 12, 144. Rainy Brown, Angela Hill, Yunsung Park, going to Y. Kobe Covington, Daniel Zell, and Jasmine. Quick math. Hitman couldn't do math that fast. Yedong Song, Leon Edwards, Fernando Padilla, negative of Jessica and Andrade, Christian Rodriguez. There's gonna be Verna, Melissa Mullins, and King Green. Green Silver, Alex Perez, negative of Modesto's. That's a tough name to say. Modestas Bukaskis. I'm going to go with that. Islam Machayev, 74 of 250. Going to I. Raul Rosa. Tail of the tape, Sean Brady. And Zhang Wei Li. That's not what it is, Tim. That's not what it is. I know we went there, and I know I got close to it, but I think I said it right. Had to have said it pretty close. Joaquin Buckley, Diego Lopez, Arnold Allen, Bilal Muhammad. Oh my gosh, yes. Edson Barbosa, Sean O'Malley on the No Bad Vibes, Alonzo Medfield, and Jiri. Unbelievable. You guys are so bad. Ismail. It's going to be Daniel Marcos. Bruno Ferreira on the negative. Our auto is going to be Christian Duncan. Rookie auto for C. Going to Dan Lee. Christian Duncan. That is an insane auto. That is an insane auto. He is not going to be signing like that next year. That's crazy. Christian Duncan is your auto. What on earth? That's a top 3 auto. It really is. It looks like he like signs his name and then he does some stuff over it. I see. That's a crazy auto. That's a crazy auto. Gregor Rodriguez, Tom Aspinall, Tony Ferguson, and Bo Nickel. That's a crazy auto. He's gonna be CD by the time next year rolls around. I mean, that's a top tier auto right there. I don't know much about him, but I appreciate the effort right there. I really appreciate the effort. Nerulo Olive. There's going to be Vinicius Oliveira, or V. Rookie of Vitor. Vitor Petrino, 175 of 175. Going to V. V&W Ian. We have Cedric Dumas, Arnold Allen, Danny Barlow, and Nate Landwehr. $15 auto. Okay. So 3 boxes left in this break. 1 more hobby. 2 breakers. We saw on Saturday night, breakers is crazy this year. We hit some monsters. I put up all of our best hits on Instagram yesterday. Who was our number 1? Was it Islam Machayev or Ilya? Ooh, who was it? I gotta find it. Just a nasty card that we hit from Delight. I gotta find it now. I can't remember. Yeah, it was Ilya Taporia. Yeah, right there. We pulled that to 5. We also had two Nurmagomedovs. We had the Jose Aldo. The Max Holloway was nasty too. And we pulled some heat from Delight. 2 Khabibs. Yep. It was crazy. Using Instagram on light. I prefer light mode. I prefer light mode. We have Kevin Holland on the negative. Rose, Thug Rose, 23 of 75 for R, going to Matt. Chell Sonnen, Molly Meatball, And Jasmine. No, it's fine. I don't use dark mode for anything. Not anything, but I prefer light mode for sure. Sean Strickland, Patty Pimblett, John Jones. Red and blue of Nicholas Dalby for N. Corey Sandhagen. There's like a lot of horizontal cards in this set. No, I prefer it. Negative is going to be Victoria Dudikova. Future Stars auto. That is to 50 of Havid Basharat. Going to J Men. Go to Lupo. 37 of 50 on that one. Javed Basharat. We got Marina Rodriguez. That's going to be a Youthquake of Manel Cape for M. Men. Mogsvar and Kevin Holland. For dark mode on YouTube. I'm reading chat in dark mode right now. Haved to 50. Let me know if that's over $100 or not. It's the middle of the night. 2:39 at night. We still have 313 people watching a UFC break. And we are ending tonight with some basketball. Max Holloway. So you guys said Max is a buyback. Right? Max and Dustin. Derek Lewis on the negative. We have Joel Alvarez. Is going to be number 36 of 175. Juliana Pena. They did a very good job. Last year's product, didn't care for it that much. This year's so much better. Last year was not as good. Not as good. Not even close. So I guess I'll top load up Max's and Dustin's, right? I think it was just a boring set. Like, to me, it was a boring set. It just, the inserts weren't as good. Just kind of weird. Colby Covington, Yasmin. Esteban Ribovics for E. We've got Valentina Shevchenko, Steven Urseg, Themba Garimbo. I wonder if we get Megas with a guaranteed auto. That's tough to say. We got something here. We got something. Negative of Steven Urseg. Oh, is this a joke? Is this a... Ooh. That's... Oh, boy. That's... I think that's a big card. Ilya Tapourier. Oof. That might be a big card. How rare are these things? Wow. Wow. Kings and Queens of Ilya. Going to I, going to Lupo. That's so cool. It's not an all kings like in Series 2. Not 100, but a good one. I think I'm just gonna one touch it though. Ludovic. And Alma. That's so nice. I wish I had a white one touch to put it in. I think we get our restocks next Tuesday of those. One touch for sure. Saw one of the... Oh, GZ let in a fly. Unbelievable. It's a big one, too. Last sold $104. We're on the squirrels. Ilya Tapuria. On the Kings and Queens. Well, alright. 3 case hits as our one touches so far. That's just a nasty card. I see gold in here. Magomed Onkolov. There's going to be Michael Morales. Gold. Going this way. Patty on the gold. Patty Pimblett. 43 of 50 for P. Going to Christopher O. Gold Patty the Batty. Brian Ortega. Oh, these are so nasty. Alex Pereira. These are so cool on the Titans. Dude, those are nasty. I love that. It's almost like a downtown. It's almost like a downtown. Going to Pokey Beaches. Dude, what a pack. That's real big. Says, wait, for real? For real? Any new UFC? So this just came out on Friday. And then we have Midnight coming out next month. That's big. Okay, well that's a one-touch too. Another case hit. So do you guys think that we just have an influencer case then? Do we have an influencer case on our hands, or did you guys see similar cases? Because I haven't seen a case like this. That's 3 packs, or that's 3 boxes, 3 case hits. Or actually 4 case hits, excuse me. That's 4 case hits. We have the Kings and Queens. We have the 2 Berserkers, and now we have the Alex Pereira. Kings and Queens winning everything. Alright, so we have an influencer case confirmed. So, I will tell you, JML will have a UFC break tomorrow, and then we have 2 more on Saturday from the same case. So, I guess we have a hot case. Alex Pereira.
Bang!
Congratulations,
Bang!
Pokey
It's good!
Beaches. I was like, wait a minute. We've gotten a lot of case hits in 3 boxes. I was like, wait a minute. What is going on? Oh, good. We deserve it. Titans are one in every 144. Wow. So, yeah, 3 legit case. Well, we have a 2 of 10 black of Ludovic Klein. Ludovic Klein going to Mark K. 2 of 10. What is this case? Ludovic Klein to 10. What is going on? Tatsuro Terra. Yeah, what is going on? 148 last sold on which one? On the Pereira, or the Ludovic? Ludwig gets El Grande. Unbelievable. On the Alex Titans. Thank you, Warlord. We are literally on fire right now. What is happening? What is happening? Leon Edwards. Negative of, there's going to be Mavsar. Jamahil Hill. J. Forrest Griffin is going to be on the Choose Your Athlete. Going to F. Jonah. And Pierre Pereira. Fire-resistant gloves. I know. We need the fire-resistant gloves because this is insane. Let's go. 1 in every 433. Like, those are super rare. They're super duper rare. We have a negative of Jasmine Lucindo. There's going to be Shamil Ghaziov, 88 of 250. Ikram Pantoja. We haven't even gotten to breakers yet. That's right. I think we still have an auto in this box, too. Let me know if there's any comps on the Ludovic. And if any, like, oranges or golds have sold. This has been a fun break so far. Very fun. Arnold, Allen, Bilal, Ismail. Red and blue of Sean Brady. Kamara Usman for K. Jasmine. And Melissa Mullins. There was a Youthquake. They are short print, yeah. Helix incoming. I think we're getting a little greedy now, but you never know. Maybe in breakers. Miranda Maverick. Negative of Gabriel Bonfim. Our auto is going to be Peyton Talbot for P. Going to Christopher O. Peyton Talbot, rookie auto. There's going to be Manuel Cape. We have Dustin Poirier. Choose your athlete. Should have been choose your fighter. Carlos Ulberg. And we're going to end hobby with King Green. Decent auto on Talbot. He had a big win. That's right. I heard his name this weekend. Peyton Talbot. Going to P. Going to Christopher O. So good. What you guys are saying is we had an insane 3-box hobby run out. And we had a to 10. Alright. Let's send this one off with a couple of breakers. We have 4 case hits so far in this break. Now we need to see a couple of good autos to send us home. Trying to remember where our autos are in this one. I gotta remember. We have a redemption. Well, that's a black Geo to 2. That's a red. What is happening right now? We have a black Geo to 2 and a red Geo to 5 in this box. And we have a redemption. There's going to be Aylin Perez, 79 of 99. This might be a huge box. Randy Brown, Angela Hill. We've got Yedong Song, Raul Rosa, Leron Murphy. Gold of Chuck Liddell, 38 of 50. Gold Geo, choose your fighter. Or choose your athlete. Going to C, going to Daniel Lee. Chuck Liddell, the Iceman. Raul Rosa is going to be 55 of 75. Yeah, we have a redemption behind it. We have an auto, and then we have a black and a red. Let's go do the red. Your red. Of Yasmin Juragu from Strawweight. That is 2 of 5 on the Yasmin. Going to Tyler. He is in this one on a gold member spot. Was Talbot a one touch? So let me know. Yasmin to 5. And here we one touch. Got you. And here is our black to 2. Black Geo to 2. Of Norma Dumont. 1 of 2. Norma for N and U. Going to Walter. Norma Dumont, which is going to get a one touch just because it's number 2 as well. So that's 2 one touches in this box. Let's do your non-redemption auto. It is a Future Stars of Sergey Pavlovic. Going to S, going to Jeffrey P. Sergey Pavlovic on your auto. And we do have a redemption. Good luck. Good luck on your redemption. This is an insane box. You are due to receive. UFC Signatures autograph. Geometric Green. I believe that's in 99. Of Shavkat. Going to S. Going to Jeff. Shavkat Rakamanov. Man. What a crazy box. What a crazy box. I think that's 3 one touches, and we have 1 box left. This might have been the break of the night. This might have been the break of the night. I'm having a blast ripping this box. Ripping this break. Just want to run more UFC. This stuff is so good. Shavkat. Going to S. Going to Jeffrey P. And we have 2 more one touches sitting up there. Yeah, JML will have UFC tomorrow. I'll have it on Saturday. As long as you guys want it, we're going to keep ripping UFC for a minute. It's just good. It's just good. Do I have a red? I think I have a red still for the red, and I have a black one touch for the black. Nice. Cool. So much color, so much variety. The luck went through the roof once JML left. Unbelievable. Well, what are we going to hit in that basketball break? A Wemby to 8 from International? Maybe. Yasmin to 5. Congratulations, Tyler. And then I do have a black one touch for the Norma, which was to 2. It's fun. The luck went back up when I wore the Yeet, when I put the Yeet glasses back on. We have like 8 one touches in this break. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 one touches. And 1 box to go. Do a walk-off KO downtown. You're welcome. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate you. It's been a killer break. And yeah, what was this? 102 bucks or 110 bucks or something like that? 5 boxes. Last box of the break. I don't want this one to end. 104 for this one. The letters are very, very balanced too. Alright, your final box in this break. Let's do a little check what we have. I don't see as crazy color. We do have a purple down there. I think purples are to 10. Where are our autos? There, and let's do that. There's going to be Ilyas Sabab Kizriaf. That one got the better of me. I haven't heard that name yet. 6 of 99. Your purple to 10 is Alonzo Menafield. That is 8 of 10 on the Alonzo. Going to A, going to Pokey Beaches. It's going to be Manin Farrat, 76 of 99. Borello for C. Ketlin Vieira for K. Joaquin Buckley for J. J-Men. Macy Barber refractor. Manion Farrat refractor. Those are so good looking. Justin Gaethje, 23 of 99 on the highlight. I think this is like nicknames. Justin Gaethje, a.k.a. also known as Justin Gaethje. Manion Farrat, 71 of 75. Well, that was not 22, right? It was 23. One off the bounty on that one, by the way. Your final 2 autos of the break. Final 2 autos. That is going to be Jose Aldo going to J-Men, going to Lupo. And final card of the break is going to be Future Stars of Amir Albazi. Going to A, going to Pokey Beaches. So, last box was not as crazy as the other one. Jose Aldo, we pulled a gold of him, and they said it wasn't over $100 last time, and that's non-numbered on the Aldo. Jose Aldo for J-Men going to Lupo. Let's go ahead and top load these on up, and man, what a break. That was fun. That was a lot of fun, actually. And we do still have one more break left this evening, and that is going to be a little basketball action. Alonzo Menafield was our purple to 10 in that box. Alright, let's take a look at your hits. Super fun. Yeah, that was good. That was very good. We need to end strong. We need to end with a strong basketball break at the end of the night here. Half case of Delight and 2 Hobby would be sick. I think that's like closer to $150-ish a spot. So I'm trying to keep UFC in like the 120, under 120. Just for now. If you guys really want a big UFC letters break, we can definitely do one, but I'm trying to make it more accessible, you know. I know it's UFC, we haven't done a lot of it, so I don't want to create, you know, entry points that, you know, we did a half case of Hobby or Delight, and then we did one with Royalty. We did a couple $300 UFC breaks last Saturday. I want to get the price point down on this one so we can make it more accessible to more people who, you know, might like UFC, but they don't want to spend $200 on a UFC break. Shavkat on the green. Alex Pereira on the case hit. Ilya Poirier, that is on the Kings and Queens. And then 2 Berserkers, Alexa Grasso and Conor McGregor. And that is going to do it for your break. Box this one on up, put it away, and yeah, we got one more break left this evening. It's a little basketball action. Alright, your final break tonight. 2 Chrome Breakers, Chrome Hobby. 24 Select first off the line, 23 Select International, 24 Prism Choice, and 23 NT International. All right, bounties are going to move on up. 4311 is going to be your final break of the night. Minor bounty is going to be $500. Major 6650, Mega 5670. Panini base 101 going to stay right where it is, and $50 more to our super, going up to $540. And we are on to our final break of the evening. Little basketball action to send us home. We also have a filler giveaway to run. Late Wednesday. This is late even for us on a Wednesday. Been live for 10 hours and 20 minutes, and we got one more break ahead of us. But all right, let's go ahead and get started. This is your final break of the night, and this is break number 4311. This is late night NBA. I'm going to take the glasses off for this one. Shout out William, Lincoln, Chris, Walter. We have a 25% filler to run. It's filling up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers are Jason S., Greg G for 2, Claw Machine, Mark N., Jeffrey M., DCQ for a 5 bomb. David S., ECW, Victor H., Evan C., Jeffrey M., Franz, and DCQ, Michael P., Jeremy V for 2, Brad D., and Andrew Z for 2. That is 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. We're going to go 7 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Filler giveaway will run after this filler. Always runs after the final filler of the night. Top 6. DCQ, Andrew Z, Brad D, Jeffrey M, Jeremy B, and Greg G making it on in to the break. You guys are good. We're still on. This is, normally we're wrapping up. We're normally not starting a break at 3 in the morning, but I forgot that one of our breaks tonight was like a double break, so I guess technically this is like our 14th break of the night. It's okay. Your filler giveaway tonight across all of our breaks, we had 249 missed fillers. Jason missed all. I'm sorry, Jason. We had 249 missed fillers across all of our breaks tonight. And we're going to give away a couple prizes to show our appreciation to the people who helped fill up some breaks for us. Your first prize is going to be a, for first place on the list, is going to be a 2024 Wildcard 7-card stud promo box. 7 cards in here, chances at 101 autographs. Pretty good stuff. They're like almost $100. Last place. Whoever's in last, we're going to give away a 24 Optic Hanger box. And we're going to go 9 times. Top and bottom are each taking a prize. Good luck to my fillers who didn't make it on in. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Nicholas N. You got the wild card, my friend. Nicholas N. with the wild card. And last place. David B. David B. You've got the optic. So we will ship those out your guys' way. Shout out to everybody who bought fillers tonight and helped us sell out some breaks. All right, your final break of the night. Combo teams are going to be the Nets and the Cavs, the Clippers and the Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. We have Jason S. up top, all the way down to Greg G. going to be on the bottom. And we're going to go 7 times. 7 times on the names, 7 times on your teams. And let's get after it. Good luck. See who gets the coveted Spurs with the Wemby's chances in NT International. Chang up top, all the way down to Jeffrey M on the bottom. And Hawks on top, down to the Wizards on the bottom. Final team draw of the night. 3, 4, 5. That is 6, and that is 7 right there, with the Knicks on the top, all the way down to the Bulls going to be on the bottom. Chang with the Knicks, DCQ with the Mavericks, Greg G with the Pellies, Brittany W with the Hawks. We have Andrew Z with the Nets and the Cavs, Jason S with the Raptors, Steve A with the Grizz, Rick M with the Warriors, Eric T with the Hornets, Rick M with the Bucks, Brad D with the Blazers, Jeremy B with the Rockets, Josh M with the Heat, Aaron R with the Lake Show, Tori with the Celtics, Keith with the Sixers, DCQ, Clippers and Kings, also the Wizards. Emmanuel with the Pistons. Frank with the Magic. Steve A with the Thunder. We have Matt S with the Suns and the Pacers. Furry Goat with the T-Wolves. Jeffrey P with the Spurs. Heath J with the Jazz. Dan Lee with the Nuggets. And Jeffrey M with the Bulls. Give you guys about a minute or so to talk trades. If you would like to do so, now would be the time. Long night, but man, we have hit some cards tonight. JML pulling that $1,600 Jesus Made in the last break was crazy. East Coast waking up now, might as well add 4312. Nope. No way, no how, not gonna do it. You can't make me. Sorry. Can't do it. I'm sorry. Our music stopped playing. Alright. Cool. I don't see any trades. The Mahomes Messi quad was... Oh, dude, that was awesome. Rudy Gobert. Topic. We've got Sabonis, and we have a green behind Sabonis. This is probably going to be a negative. It is not a negative. It's 270 of 350. Domantas Sabonis. Dante DiVincenzo, 18 of 65. Test drive of Zach LaVine, Jamal Murray. And Risha Shea. Wolfie just a few hours behind. Break number 4,300 was, what, 8.5, 9, 10 hours ago? Something crazy like that. 284 of you still rocking with us in the middle of the night. East Coast just waking up. Eventually we're going to hit something crazy from Chrome. I know it. Jaime on the refractor. Devin Booker. Wemby on the lock it up. Bilal Coulibaly and Lonnie Walker. Tyler Kolek. Our first auto is Jonathan Magba. Going to be for the Toronto Raptors. Jason S. Trey Murphy. Lauri Markkanen. Instinct of Butler. Jaren Jackson. Didn't Jaren Jackson sign a $240 million deal and then immediately 24 hours later break his toe? I think that's what I saw. It's an Ingram, Emmanuel Quickly, Bronny, AI on the refractor, Halliburton, Test Drive, LaMelo, Matherin, and Davion Mitchell. 6 a.m. still going strong. I don't know about strong, but we're still going. Calvin Murphy, Jalen Green, 135 of 150 for the Rockets. Youthquake of Holmes, DeRozan, and Steph Curry. Not so in a hurry. On Holmes, Jaime Jaquez, Gary Trent, Calvin Murphy, Destiny of Castle, Walker, and Beef Stew. Brandon Miller, LaRavia, and DeJounte Murray. Shaq, Sasser, Destiny, Cody Williams, Larry Legend, and Jalen Wallace. Chris Livingston, Lou Dort, Devin Carter on the pink. Lock it up refractor, Jalen Brown. Eric Gordon, Tristan Newton. Kawhi, Deron Holmes, AI, Instinct of Maxi, AD, and Ulrich Chomsky. Where's our second auto at? Right here. Enrique Freeman is going to be on the negative for the Pacers. Naz Reid, Instinct of Brunson, Penny, Derek Jones. Joker, Bronny on the refractor for the Lake Show. Trey Murphy. Test Drive, De'Aaron Fox, Ant, and Rob Dillingham. Your last pack. We should have another auto in here. We've only seen one so far. Can we see Bronny's dad, maybe? Maybe we see Bronny's dad. Well, we have a redemption. I'm not going to get excited, but we do have a redemption. We have LeBron behind it. D-Wade, 118 of 275. We have a redemption. Tristan Da Silva. This better be a good redemption. We need a good redemption. Your redemption. Good luck. We have seen very little redemptions out of Topps Chrome basketball. You would receive a Topps Chrome autograph, orange refractor to 25 of, for the Golden State Warriors, Andrew Wiggins.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
I just wanted it to be LeBron so bad. Andrew Wiggins to 25. I thought everything was setting up for LeBron right there, or Curry. I really did. I really thought we had it. Un-effing believable. Let's go ahead and do some Select International from last year, 23-24. Let's look for some Wemby. DeRozan, Garland. Would have been Curry if I was wearing the chain. Don't tell me that. Keldon Johnson, 69 of 75. How do I think the Furry Goat has fared tonight? I would say this is about a 5 out of 10 break night for him. He did have a couple one-touches earlier. I don't think he would hate tonight. He's definitely had worse. Jaren Jackson, Scotty Barnes, and Shea on the Red Wave. Going to OKC. At least Select has the same, Luke on the same, yeah. I got a couple of Grazis. From him. Omax, Jaime, rookie, Jarris Walker. And Zach LaVine for the Bulls. He got a Bob. Did he get the Bobby Witt auto too? I think he did. So he's gotten 3 one-touches tonight. Franz Wagner, De'Aaron Fox on the Red Wave. Red Waves are not numbered. We have Green in here. I think Green is to 50, if I'm not mistaken. Amani Bates. Halliburton, Jaren Jackson. Green to 50. Who's that? That's going to be Hood Shafino. Jalen Hood Shafino. 44.50 going to the Lake Show. Going to Aaron. On the Jalen Hood Shafino. Lori, Russ, Jarris Walker, RJ Barrett, and Kyrie on the Red Wave. Show us a Dragon Scale to 8, please. Please. Ant, Trace, Kristaps, and Kristaps now with Atlanta. Cason Wallace for the Thunder, NBA champion. Cason Wallace. Levine and Kamara, LeBron James, Keontae on the courtside rookie, and Klay Thompson. Does Klay still have a deal with Dallas? He's still under contract with Dallas. Pods, Devin Vassell, Wemby, rookie, going to the Spurs, Jeffrey P. And Devin Vassell. I thought he signed a 2-year with Dallas, right? They got him for another year. B.I., Austin Reeves and Zion, Maxey. Blue. Keldon Johnson, the wrong Spur. 68 of 75. He had 2 or 3 year, yeah. The wrong Spur, Keldon Johnson right there. 2 packs left. Show me gold or Dragon Scale. Sabonis, Keldon, Michik, Brunson, and Jawick on the Red Wave. 3-year, $50 million. That's right. 3-year, $50 mil. Black or Dragon Skilled 8 here, Rick. Come on. Oh, we tried. Sharp, Brandon Miller, Shengun, Silver, Anthony Black to end that box. Let's go back to Chrome. Let's go back to Chrome. Little detour. Now we go back to Chrome. 2 to light. I think we're supposed to have 2 to light in this one. I just want to confirm. Yep, 2 to light. Alright, they're just playing with us. Here comes the LeBron auto. They've been playing with us for a minute. Purple and an orange auto. Gold on the back. We have one of those whites to 15, I think. We might have a Helix. I think we have a Helix case hit as well. Dinwiddie and Jordan Poole. Noah Clowney. I think this is a Helix right here. Good luck. Oh, it's definitely a Helix. Of Dirk Nowitzki on the Helix. These look so good this year. That's going to our boy DCQ. DCQ on the Helix. Congrats, homie. Congratulations, DCQ. First one touch of the break. These just look clean. These just look super duper clean. I lost my chat. You guys all fell asleep on me. It's okay. LBJ. I think LBJ has live autographs. Dirk Nowitzki on the Helix. I think he has redemptions and live cards, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we have a white. It's Trey Murphy. 4 of 10. Cam Johnson, 24 of 99. LaMelo, 94 of 129. Youthquake of Devin Carter, 22 of 50 for the Kings. Skylight auto of Davion Mitchell for the Toronto Raptors. Raptors is Jason S. Orange next stop. Was that bounty on which one? Bounty on Devin Carter. Okay, we'll go back to it before we do our auto. Devin Carter, that is a bounty for the Kings.
Here we go. Money talk.
22 of 50, good for 500 bucks. DCQ with a second bounty tonight. DCQ with 100 earlier, and now he's got 500 bucks. They will say it's rigged. Devin Carter, 22. Confirming 22. 500 bucks for DCQ. Here's our next stop, orange to 25. And that's Isaiah Collier, 13 of 25. DC, MF, and Q. Isaiah Collier for the Utah Jazz, going to Heath J. Cascade hitting his bounty emotes. Alright, well, the minor bounty will be off for the remainder of the break. We will reset it going into Wednesday or Saturday. 100 bucks starting off on Wednesday or on Saturday. Alright, one more chrome. Second of the night for DCQ. That's right. GZ, you want to do me a favor? You want to pre-sort that UFC just so for Brittany? Cool. We have a gold and a purple auto in here. Ant Dillingham, Jabari Walker, Ryan Dunn. There's going to be Jalen Bridges, 68 of 129 for Phoenix. Jamal Murray, 10 of 25 for Denver. Latrell Sprewell, 61 of 99. Instinct, 28 of 50 on Ron Holland Going to Detroit. Going to Emmanuel. Walker Kessler for the Utah Jazz on the auto. Going to Heath. And a gold. DeJounte Murray, 10 of 50 for the New Orleans Pelicans. On the gold geometric. We're on to, we'll do select first off the line. Select photo, Prism choice, and we will end the night with NT. Always try to end the night with some high-end banger box. Try to hit something huge. I don't know how many top loads we use tonight, but the answer is it's a lot. It's a whole lot. All right, no black snake skins earlier. No black snake skins. We're into our third case of select photo. We're so comically overdue. Comically overdue. They shorted us a card in this pack. Harden, Messi, Deron Holmes, and Ja Morant on the scope. Ja on the scope, non-numbered on those. Topic, Miles Turner, Brandon Ingram, Shea on the court side, Jalen Green, concourse. Thick pack here. Thick pack here. Might have gold or something, hopefully. On the back, how about a Luka Doncic? That's going to be for the Lakers. That's going to be for the Lakers. Going to Aaron R. Thank you, JJ. Lulu, 187 of 199. Luka for the Lakers. Brad Beal, Jalen Tyson. It's to 30. It is your first off the line exclusive. It's Reed Shepard going to Jeremy with the Rockets. Reed Shepard on the Prime Selections RPA, 26 of 30. Nice one for the Rockets. One touch, that one on up. They didn't have to trade him to get KD. Got to keep him. We'll see Cascade. We'll have Mosaic next week. As I said earlier, we will not have Mosaic Photo. Just sold out at a stupid price. Reed Shepard, 30. $650 for Mosaic Photo. One of the dumbest things I've seen. Only thing dumber was WNBA royalty boxes for $3K. His Bowman auto is bigger than that. It's getting down to the Anthony Richardson size. Emmanuel quickly, Bono, DeRozan, Kobe White, and Scoot on the camo for the Blazers. 6 of 125, Scoot Henderson. I was really looking forward to ripping some Select Photo or Mosaic Photo too. And comical what it sold out at compared to Select. I think Select was around 500 and something. That one just sold out at 650. Caught us all off guard. Sabonis, Jason Tatum, and Donovan Mitchell. How much is Select Photo is currently selling for like $850 to $900. But if you bought it at Dutch auction, you could have got it as low as in the mid-5s. Cam Johnson, what's up? Super Bub. It's been a good stream so far. Osa, Darius Garland. Mem is going to be Evis Missy for the Pelicans. You guys stay up all day or sleeping on days? So I have to be up early on Thursday. This stream will end probably in the next 20 minutes or so. We'll do about another hour and a half worth of work or so. I'll shut off the lights down here about 5:30. I'll crawl in bed about 5:45. Sleep till about 9:30ish, and then got a whole bunch of stuff to do. Usually, though, on like a Saturday, when we end at 3 in the morning, I will sleep until about noonish. There's going to be Steph Curry on the light blue for Golden State going to Rick. 30 of 299. Try not to drop cards. We have something in here. Jeez. De'Aaron Fox for the Spurs. Giannis. OG. That is 13 of 49. Julius Randle. Julius Randle going to the Knicks. Knicks is Chang in this one. Game used Julius Randle. JML got out of here about 45 minutes ago or so. And he has to be back here at 3 p.m.-ish for a stream tomorrow. And then Friday he ships and just hustle it out, man. Just grinding. Tell me if you heard this one before. We have an orange pulsar. Because we don't hit black snakeskin 101s. What is that? Ever thought about doing a setup tour? I thought about it. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know. Who is that? That's Jaden. Jaden Ivey. JML doing Marvel? Yes, he'll be doing Marvel, UFC, WWE tomorrow. What's up, Pike? 14 of 18. Going to Detroit. Going to Emmanuel. He'll have all that good stuff for you guys tomorrow. I think he has baseball going up as well. MPJ, Modest Bazolis, Paul George, Jaylen Brown, Sky High, Chet, Tricolor. Ivy gonna have a. I think Ivy is a good candidate for comeback player of the year. Orange in here, Luka, most improved maybe. Bobby Clinton, rookie. Bobby Clinton. Bobby Clinton on the orange. 20 of 65. I feel like I've put pictures on social media before of what the setup looks like. It's not super impressive, and we want to make a lot of changes. There's been a lot of stuff up in the air this year. But I do plan to... I mean, visually the stream won't change that much, but... the way we're situated will definitely change. Steph Curry. Maybe the angle of the camera will change a little bit. But this camera, you know, I got this little like stuff right there that you see over there. I want the face cam to look a little bit better. Need to make a few changes. JML is going to get an overhead camera eventually as well. Keldon Johnson, Bronny James, clutch of Damian Lillard. And Austin Reeves to end select. Reeves on the maroon, 172 of 175. Alright, let's do choice. I think this is the final choice box we have in the office. We have another case incoming, but I don't think it's going to be here before this weekend. I might have to change some things around because of the holiday. It was supposed to be delivered. It's not delivered tomorrow. We will not see it until Monday, so we might not have choice. But thankfully we have China and some other stuff. Nebula time for $1,000. Any Nebula for a Thou Wow? Well, you guys do have a Cherry Blossom. You guys have a Cherry Blossom. I don't think Jeezy wants to do a guest break. It's not easy to get in front of this camera. So he said sometime this summer he will. T-Mac on the tricolor. And Al Horford. Silver, Draymond Green. And a, try not to spoil that, silver Brandon Roy. For the Pelicans, Herb Jones. We do not have our own store. No shop. 34.49. Your auto is Rick Fox. What does the Fox say? Going to Aaron R. Alright, Cherry Blossom. We need a good one right here. We need a real good one. Which way we go? I think we're going this way. Cherry Blossom. Not a rookie. Not a rookie. But an NBA champion and an MVP. In Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Going to OKC. Going to Steve A. That is a banger. Sell me this card. 9 of 20. Sell me this card. Holy shit, that's awesome. That is just awesome. Congratulations, Steve. That's a nice card. That might be $1,000. I'm gonna be sad if somebody says it last sold for $326. That's just gross. That's a 3 a.m. banger right there is what we call that. Look at that. Wow. This one touch might have been made for this card. Nice, Steve. Congrats, man. Steve, if you want to sell that one, I might be a buyer. Cherry Blossoms are the best. 578, was that before or after the NBA Finals? Congrats, Steve. We have one box left tonight. One box left tonight. PSA 10, $1,500 in April. Damn. That's crazy. We hit some bangers tonight. We hit some downright nasty cards tonight. Your final box in the night, NT International. PSA 10 was $540 on June 10th. Well, that's weird. NT International to send us home. Can we hit a Wemby for Jeff? Can we hit a Wemby for Jeff? It's such a cool way to end tonight. Oh, because there's a tape on this side too, and on this side. Five cards, NT International. It's like half of a NT box. Five cards. Everybody knows the rules. Good luck. Send the crowd home happy. I think we get one base, 2 mem, and 2 autos. Base is to 24, I believe. And that is going to be to actually to 33. Karl Anthony Towns going to mini. Going to the go to fur. 11 of 33 on that one. Raw did $349. That's such a silly price. I would pay $350 for that card in a heartbeat. On the Shea, $349 is just a silly price. All right, next out. Marcus Sasser on the rookie materials, 4 of 24. Going to Detroit, going to Emmanuel. $396, that's still a silly price. It's like way too low for a card like that. That's one of his only possible 2 cherry blossoms he's ever going to have licensed. Game Gear. Is that Devin Booker? Devin Booker, last year's 22 of 24. Devin Booker, Game Gear, and it is game worn. Going to the Suns. Suns in this break. Suns in this break is Matt S. Should have 2 autos to send us home. We have 2 autos. Usually 2 autos in the back. Alright. Next out. I like Jarris Walker. Going to the go to fur. That is going to be Leonard Miller on card, 3 of 24. Rookie dual jersey auto. Going to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Going to the go to fur furry goat. Taylor. Forgot all about Leonard Miller. He's been haunting us for 2 years now. And here's your final card of the evening. Final card of the evening right here. Good luck. I think it's going maybe this way. It's going this way. The logo to 18 for the Lakers to send us home. 15 of 18. Rest in peace to Jerry West. Going to Aaron, 15 of 18. The logo, Jerry West, rest in peace. One touch that one on up. That's a cool way to end the night. That's a very cool way to end the night. The logo. We pulled an NT logo, man. Pulled a logo, man. Solid way to end the night, and since we ran them a bazillion times, one more time doesn't hurt. Run the squirrels again. Let's go ahead and take a look at your hits in this one. Once again, if you did not have a good break, we do send out sympathy packs. Leonard Miller, D-Book, Sasser. That was a decent box. Ending on Jerry West tonight was awesome. Still looking for a Black Snakesian. We have not seen one from Select yet. I would say Select has definitely been on the low side for us. We got some nice cards out of Select. But man, we are due just some monsters. And 4 one-touches in this brick, man. What could have been ended up being Aaron Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins. DiVincenzo. Your one-touches in this break. Jerry West, 18. Shea on the Cherry Blossom to 20. Reed Shepard to 30. And the Dirk Nowitzki on the Helix. And that is going to do it for your break. And that's going to do it for us tonight. Alright, when we kick off on Saturday, we'll be on break number 4312. Minor bounty got popped by DCQ, so let's grab another bounty number. Starting off with 57 on 57 on Saturday night. Your major bounty, $6,700. Mega bounty, $4,680. Panini base 101 is gonna go up just $20 to $10.50, and your super is going up $30 more to $570. And I think that's where we call it a night, y'all. We had a crazy night tonight. Starting off with WWE, 20 bucks, NFL, some Cactus Jack in there, some Marvel, some Independence Day hits. It's been a banger of a night. Full case finest soccer. It's been a banger of a night tonight, but that is where we have to say goodnight. JMLB live at 5 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday. You've also got VGK over on Hitman's channel as well. JML will have WWE, UFC, Marvel, and baseball going up for you guys at 8 a.m. Pacific time. The email goes out. If you're not subscribed, sign up to the newsletter. It gets notified every time we go. Every time new breaks get posted. Everything that we broke tonight will get shipped out on Saturday. I think might have to not be till Monday. I think the post office might be closed after a Friday on a holiday. We'll have to see about that. Either way, stuff will be shipping out to you guys shortly. That is going to do it for us tonight. Still, shout out to the 220 of you still watching. Thanks for the 680 likes tonight. Just had another killer stream where we had 500 people almost all night long. So, have a great night, y'all. And we will catch you tomorrow in JML stream. Later.